Let's be having. I was still set. I made a mistake when I set it up, so I reset it up, but I didn't realise it was still rolling. That was odd. Hopefully, it hasn't bugged the stream out now. Whatever's just happened. Are you still there, Gerfrey? Hey then, JB, mate. Gerfrey. Yes, hey then, buddy. I don't know what happened there. I set it up, but I made a mistake, so I restarted it. But I didn't realise it even went live. But it must have just went live and let me sort it out while we're still live. I don't know. Danny Slade, Shield of God, Dan Blacksmith, JVM Travels, Gary Stain, BOSH, Aidan King. Yeah, I wasn't going to go live last night. I had enough the night before, mate. Egyptian Camel. How you doing, Neil? Oh, yeah. It said stream was scheduled for 8. Oh, did it? Oh, I didn't schedule it. I don't know why it said that. It's probably just YouTube being buggy, mate. You know, it's been like lately. It's been a bloody nightmare. I didn't get a notification for the first one. Glad you restarted. Yeah, I'm all good. Greg. Just watched some guy pissed up driving. Just went for a huge head and tried. The fuck? Oh, you got the pictures, Greg? Like them, Greg. They're good, aren't they? That's Damon's pictures that you do. I'm presuming you're talking about the one of me naked on the sofa. How many beers have I had today? Not even one, mate. I've had a sip of a beer. So I've had so far literally one little sip. You're on my case already. It's been bugging for me too. I've got notifications from 5 days old videos. How you doing, KJ? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. In an Indian restaurant. Nice. What are you having, JBO? Gonna buy some picture frames for the pictures. Yeah, he's got talent there. Damon's definitely got talent there. He's drawing. Just saw a dude on a live cracked out of his skull, named as the day he was born. Literally just screaming. What? Daddy, you dirty slag. Oh, I'm off on holiday. Well, I say it's kind of tomorrow, but it's not tomorrow. Because it's like in the middle of. I think we'll be setting off here from my house, something like that, 4 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. So it made sense to go live today because I'm not going to go live tomorrow because, I'll be pissed. Regavir is unreal. Didn't even feel hungry until 2 today. Gertrude, nice one, mate. Glad it's working for you, buddy. Interestingly, Gertrude, the first dose I took seemed to be the best so far. Now I'm on 4 times the starter dose, and it doesn't seem to help me as much as when I first started, which is really odd. I think my next lot is coming while I'm away. I'm just going to take one tomorrow before I go. A day early, but because you got to keep them in the fridge, didn't you? And I'll have to take it 3 days late. But yeah, I got that 50 quid, by the way, for referring you. So nice one for that GoPro, mate. It did give me the 50 quid off my next dose as well, which is handy. Because of that, I decided to go up to the next dose, which is 1.7 now. The next lot's going to be. But I've still got one left of the 1 milligram dose. Chicken curry with steamed rice. Enjoy, mate. Just standard chicken curry. All the leg kegs, Bosh. On my life channel name was Sunshine Away. Lasted about 60 seconds before the bang. Fucking hell. Maybe go for it. I'm not sure if we're doing the lounge or not yet. If we're doing the lounge, I might. It kill the time. It goes really quick when you live. So if we do the lounge, then yeah, but it will be like literally early morning. By the time we're in the lounge, I mean our flight I think is 9:30 in the morning, so we're like proper breakfast breakfast pints. No Indian section on the menu. Chicken tickets. Beer ambassador on tour. Not much in a way, but without you can get beers out there, but it's not the best beer. No ways, go up. I say it's a bit cheaper than the other one as well, so it's worth a try. I mean, if it doesn't work or we don't get on with it, you can always try the other one. If it does work, it's like half the price. Well, when you're on the max dose, it is about 300 quid a month, which I didn't realise when I signed up. Like, fucking hell, when you're on the max dose, 300 quid a month it is. But that's the other one is a lot dearer. She's all right, mate. I don't really want to talk about it. For yourself, I'm taking Manjaro. I'm taking Wegovy. So's Gurpreet. I'll referred him. Why are people that aren't obese talking that shit? Taking that shit? I think it's actually a diabetes medication originally that happens to help people lose weight. So another benefit of taking it is it will sort out your blood sugar levels. Payday on the 17th. Planning on dropping 50 quid. Oh, cheers, shield of God. I've got buy me a coffee, mate. I haven't got I haven't got a PayPal account at the moment anyway. But buy me a coffee is not too bad. They only take 5%. Just San Miguel, mate. I didn't get no kegs in because obviously I'm going away. I just picked up a 10-pack of San Miguel. And it's flat as a witch's tit already. But it tastes all right. It's not too bad for, I think it was about a 10 for 10 cans. But I've also got a bottle of wine as well. Fustino 7. Temprelio Roja or something. I don't know. Just thought it looked quite posh. And it was on offer. 13.5% that one. Jesus. It's got a bit of balls to it, isn't it? Yeah, I think I paid about 8 quid for it. It was supposed to be about 10. Well, club card price. You see that, David, mate? You all right? £50 airport fee. I thought you meant off jabs. Hmm? No, I got £50 off the jabs for referring him. It's a bit in Japan. I don't think so, mate. They only brew it for tourists. Don't know, I keep saying the 17th, it's the 19th. My brain is fried this week. How long you doing? How long my life for? My head is a jungle. I'll be on for a good few hours, mate. Good loving life soon, mate. Oh, yeah, you know KJ. What do you want 300 quid for? What, for injections? It was good, JBM Travels. It was very good, actually. I wasn't too bad, Paulie, mate. Wasn't too bad. Believe it or not. I was thirsty though when I woke up because when I went out early, I don't think I drunk anything non-alcoholic all day. The next day I woke up, my mouth was like, down in pints of water. Oh, I just had a bit of a bug there in the chat. So I'm probably going to miss some comments because all of a sudden, shitloads all just come through at once, and I thought I was up to date. So you can just put it in again, guys, if I've missed it. Going to Sharm Sheikh, mate. Sharm Sheikh. Fix my BM account, so I should show Shield of God now, assuming the internet gremlins haven't messed things up again. Oh, cheers, Shield of God, mate. Pre-diabetes, I swear you're like 25. 25? Oh, what, stone? Not anymore. I was 24 stone. Not anymore. I've lost some weight since we've done the jabs. But I don't have pre-diabetes or nothing, no. I think it's because I'm fat because I drink beer and I only drink good beer, mostly. I tend to avoid the ones with glucose syrup in and all that. So you've got the security sticker on it. Did you smuggle it down your dress? It did go off when I walked out, to be fair. Did Right, I did pay for it, so obviously it's not me. I was in Lidl the other day and it was on like self-service, so other day, and I kid you not, I got your YouTube short video up on the to pick the best beer. Gosh, nice one, Carlos. Glad to help you, mate. Fair enough is the case, but if it's purely just for weight loss and a small beer beast, just eat less and move more. In my opinion, obviously I've tried that. No, I don't drink every day, mate. I didn't drink yesterday at all. But I've got diabetes. I get weak. If you don't eat every food, you should get yourself chested, mate. She's good, Greg. I spoke to her earlier. She's doing well. I should really think about packing tomorrow. How you doing, Ali D? It's in the Spurs squad. No, what are they playing again? No, I haven't. What's going on, Ali D? What is it? Champions League? Not Champions League. I don't know what are they in. I forgot. So anyone else got access to YouTube Hype yet? Showed up for me for the first time today. Adam Vids should be eligible, I think. BOSH. Yeah, I have got it. Yeah, I've had it for a few months actually. I'm here, Greg lurking. Glad you got your pictures. Yeah, you got mum. If I get 200 views per 15 minutes live stream, how many can I get in 3 hours? I don't know. I asked if you fancy a bum. Always fancy a bum, mate. How many times do I drink in the week? 3 or 4, Frank. Bit stressed today. A lot going on. Glad you're alive, Carl, mate. You're not the only one. Trust me. Trust me. 25 years old. I was talking to Gurpreet. Spurs are getting battered. Well, if he can afford it and it helps him, why not? It's not like he rushed into it. He's been asking me since I started taking. He's been interested. He's been asking me if he had any side effects, and I haven't genuinely. Apart from if you overindulge, then you get a bellyache, which for the first week or so I kind of kept getting that. But then I think after a while you kind of learn when to stop eating before. Otherwise, you're going to regret it, kind of thing. You just kind of get used to just eating less, which is a good habit. I think I realised I must have been having too big a portion sizes as well. Although I don't eat that unhealthy, you can overeat, even if it's healthy and you overeat, it's not going to be good, is it? Spurs are getting battered. Who are they playing? What competition is it? I've been watching the Newcastle game. Fairly great back and forth. Maybe it's your fault Brewdog went bankrupt telling everybody not to drink it. Yeah, mate. I hope I played my part in that. I did say that was shit. Losing to Atletico Madrid 4-1. Brilliant. Recognise, white boy. I hope you're good. Herman the Tosser. Good to see you, mate. The team lost in Champions League game 1-0. Yeah, Liverpool lost. I see that. 4-1. Oh. That's going to do the confidence in the world a good for our next Premier League game, isn't it? If Spurs go down, that's brilliant. Do you know what? If somebody said to me, this would be, for me, a really hard choice. Arsenal finish second, but Spurs get relegated, or Arsenal win the league and Spurs stay up. I genuinely don't know what one I'd pick because Spurs getting relegated would be absolutely amazing as an Arsenal fan. It's got to be Arsenal win the league just because it's been so long. But it's the fact I'm even, contemplating it. If Arsenal win the league and Spurs go down, it would just be the stuff of dreams for any Arsenal fan. Yeah, kids are doing well, Greg. Carla's got her driving test booked up now. She got it moved forward a bit. When's it now, Carla? 28th of April, because there's a really long backlog, but she swapped it with one of her friends who's the same driving instructor, and she needs a bit longer. So 10 days, AD, mate. 10 days. And our holiday has gone up £900 per person since I booked it. Mum said earlier, £900 per person it's gone up, which is actually more than what we paid per person. So I think we booked it at the perfect timing because obviously all this stuff going on in the world has increased the fuel prices. And obviously a plane needs a lot of fuel. So I'm guessing that a part of it's to do with that. I don't know if it's a side effect, but you've been burping loads. It could be GERD because of the bloating sort of thing. I found, especially the first few weeks, to take some, what are they called? They're like anti-bloating tablets. You can get better ones, or you can buy stuff, what's it called? A Mezipic, if you've something like that. Mezipack, if you've got that. But I think you need to get them prescribed. If not, you can buy like, I got more from Amazon. They're anti like wind tablets or something. It just helps you bring up the wind and that. Pub you went to, did you have a good time? Yeah, it was good actually. It was good. It was nice. Apart from the miserable fucking staff, it was good. They wasn't happy about me being there at all. Even though I didn't upset anybody, I was sat in the garden away from everybody. They stopped letting people send drinks over. Then they started getting funny about me filming inside. Yeah, they were just being pricks for the sake of being a prick. Do you know what I mean? For no reason at all. I was nothing but nice to people. Wasn't causing any problems. They could have just not said anything, or. I was even giving away drinks that people bought me that I didn't want. Right, was it girl people bought me a Madrid? I gave it away, and somebody got me a WG flu, and they just giving drinks away to people, random strangers. Part of an American community on YouTube plan their hype to focus on specific videos. It works quite well. But worth copying the tactic. Not a bad idea actually. If we get everyone on board to hype the same video, because if everybody hypes the same video, that video might go get shitloads of views, which will mean loads of subscribers. Rather than everybody hyping different videos, if there's one particular good video, hype it, I suppose. Friend of mine has a super rare form of diabetes, doesn't affect her appearance at all. Bloody hell, she's all right. Oh, by the way, I feel like I should say this, even though it's not really my place, but those who may have noticed, Parramatta have been acting a bit odd lately. I know why, and he has apologised. And he should be back soon. But it's diabetes related actually. He's had something wrong with his sugar levels, and he didn't even couldn't even remember what he'd said, and like he was I think he ended up in hospital that last night live when he was really odd, and lots of people worried about him the way he was acting and that because it's just not like him to act like that. But I've been messaging him today, and he's apologising that, and he's feeling better. So hopefully he's all right now. Beermont says a legend. Bosh. Cheers, Builder Bob. Happy KT Blue. Hello, Edwin. Fuck's sake. Yeah, she's doing really well for her driving. Why don't you drink yet? Because you're sweet and shit. Set the like button or else the almighty beer monster Adam will paddle your ass unless you're into it. In that case, you can get the paddle just as soon as you get the shield. April 3 still sending WKDs to the table. Find the money very nice. Informer, you know, some enemies know me, I go blame. I'll keep a boom down. Take the man that says enemies know me there, somewhere down the lane. Fart stopping tablets it is. Not fart stopping, is the opposite actually. Gothbird was, yeah, she was really moody, mate. That's the one, a Masra Pro. If you got some of that, it's good. If not, what's the other one I buy? They're quite expensive. Well, not really, because they do really help actually. But they don't last that long. Oh, I forget what they're called. I've got them in the cupboard if you really want to know. If you haven't got a Misprovol, are you going to cope without Linda for 10 days? I'm not ringing now. Yeah, go pretty rung them up and throw a few fucks into them. Spent more than any other fucker in like. Yeah, I know. It's mental. Even somebody even sent me some chicken strips, and I know, but absolutely. One thing I will give that Weatherspoon: the staff are a bit shit. Every glass all night was dead clean. I've never had that in any Weatherspoons. Every single glass was spot on clean. And the food was, it seemed above the rest of other. I've had them chicken strips in a few different Weatherspoons. I don't know why, but they were just cooked perfectly. They were nice and like moist still inside and really hot. Not forgotten. You're taking chefs on you. Yeah, I thought he wasn't really overweight, AD, but apparently he's like 23 stone or something. Good condition. Can't remember. She's 26. Oh, bless her. Bless her. Hope she pulls through, mate. How you doing, Harley? West Windman, in it. Gertrude, you don't even look 14 stone. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? I thought he was having a laugh when he first said it about me. I thought, there's no way that. But I thought maybe 14, 15 stone, if I'm honest. You need to show off the beer belly, mate, next time we get you on. What was Paramat doing? He was acting very weird. He was actually started being a bit rude as well. I can't remember exactly what he said, to be fair. My memory shot to bits, but there's some kind of Rennies, yeah. He was acting a bit weird for a while, and he was being a little bit rude, and he's not normally. Oh, how you doing, Sean? Chef flicks the glasses clean every day. No, I was impressed at how clean the glasses were actually. God's going mad. We need to bring it back where it's supposed to be. I had to take a head to toe picture after the jabs. They obviously think I'm fat bastard. Yeah, you do. You have to. They don't just give them over to you willy nilly. You have to prove you're a fat bastard. Even just tell them how much you weigh ain't enough. They want a picture and everything. That's it. I wonder whose job that is, just to sit there looking at people all day. Fat, fat, wow, extremely fat, 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 black and fat and lesbian. I'll send her over to Keith. Um, skinny bastard. Pfft. Let me ring him up and tell him he's too fucking skinny. He's gonna moves out before it's too late, Bosh. I mean, you could always, as a bit of a motivation, I'm just trying to make Kirby get his kit off, for getting your fat out, you can always look back on it in a year's time or whatever. Do you know what I mean? And get your tits out again, and we can see the difference. Blagate there, mate. Going to the days of people actually stopped to help someone on the side of the road. About the media tenure. Nowadays, people just stop and take a picture. Oh, look, he's struggling. Let's take, film it and put it on YouTube. Yeah, it's not good, man. Picturing the man key music. Thanks, Adam. I was waiting for a trigger word. There he is, Keith. I've summoned Keith. It's crazy, man. I'm getting. Oh, I can't even read that word. Sorry, mate. 50 years old, transgender female, ginger beard, definitely one for Stephen. We were storing them in DMs. Back to Egypt on holiday. Yep, going to Sharm el Sheikh with your mum. Early hours on Thursday. We're leaving. Well, the plane don't take off till like the morning, but obviously you got to get there 3 hours early. You know. I'm just gonna grab another beer. Oh, Keith in the Jesus. Country has never been so divided. Yeah, I mean, no shock to me. From the UK, send a load of people over from all different cultures and backgrounds. That's how you cause division. It's not racism. It's just what happens, isn't it? Steer clear of them drones, mate. Egypt's a bit close to the action. Where we're going, it's not really, mate. We're going to Sharm el Sheikh. It's nowhere near, really. And there's no like military sites there. It's one of the few places I believe in Egypt that is safe to go. If it wasn't safe to go, they would cancel it. At the end of the day, and I don't really feel that safe in this country anyway. I mean, where I lived near where somewhere that would get bombed if Iran decided to bomb us. I live right near Dockyard, Chatham Dockyard, and they have all the military boats and that there. So, yeah, and that's not far from me. So if it was a big enough bomb, um, could potentially get affected. And I hope you enjoy your day in chat. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it, Jamie. Keep on colour for Keith. I wish I did live next door with us, rings. Yeah, we're good, Jess. Iran bombs ain't reaching Turkey, let alone us. Yeah, so I mean, it's not going to happen. But some of my good boys at work today and said, Hope you'll have a wonderful life in case I don't see you again. There's always a certain amount of risk in everything you're doing there. Every time you get in the car, you're probably taking a fairly big risk in grand scheme of things. I would say compared to what we're doing getting on a plane. Okay, there's stuff going on in the world, but they're going to avoid that, obviously. Just mate, I'm outdoors in this shitty weather, working my ass off. Need sun of my life. I think I'm getting tickets with what rickets with the lack of sun. Yeah, it should be nice there, Ali do as well. Even in March, I've been keeping an eye on the weather, and it's about 23 to 25. Well, I haven't checked for a few days, but last time I checked, about 4 or 5 days ago, it was 23 and 25 the past week. Before that, so your hair looks suddenly thicker and you look a bit thinner. Well, if you see me on spoons the other night, a lot of people were saying, "What the fuck? Your hair looks completely different." Because I've got a light right above my head, so it kind of shows up the baldness. Whereas if you watch Weatherspoons live, I'm nowhere near. I am going thin, but nowhere near as bad as it looks on the live. That's the lighting that does that. And everybody was saying compliment my eyes as well in the natural light. Me blue eyes, you can't really notice them as much when I'm live in the house. Got to mention the beast bit. Keith. Hey, there's CJ. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in, brother. You're the mainstream media. Yeah, I mean, I don't watch the TV. That's probably why I'm not even a bit worried. We're going with EasyJet on the way out and TUI on the way back. Charles demographic will literally make it a woman demographic. We'll run 8% of retail and education now. Yeah, we ain't seen CJ for a bit. Don't forget the clap. Fuck off, I ain't clapping. Pretty sure the pilot's paid enough money to not get clapped. It's way more dangerous when you get in an Uber or a taxi. You don't clap the taxi driver, do you? Or, get a lift off your mate or whatever. I'm going to clap twice as loud because it was definitely at least twice as dangerous as getting on a plane. And it's in the sun since October. I was like, turn the lights off again. Yes. Different than a day or so ago. Think it's not the light, maybe where you're looking good today. Cheers, buddy. I have lost a bit of weight, obviously, since I started jabs. I think a lot of it has probably been on my face, to be fair. Just join me in the beanie hat. Maldives. Beard going very grey and ginger like mine, bro. Yeah, it's going very grey, mate. Since you hit 40, that's it, mate. That's it. They just start coming through like mental. I ain't got a TV license, mate. Spurs losing 5-1. I think that's embarrassing. Or maybe for a laugh, we should take some, what are they called? I won't let you have that on the plane. I was going to say air horns and like proper go mental when the plane lands. Fucking set off party poppers, fog horns. Yeah, that's what I mean, Paulie. I do thank the bus driver when I get off mine. Is that on? Go on. Yeah, I do as well, actually, Eddie. I think it's just being polite, isn't it? Same as you thank a taxi driver, or whatever. Even though they've been paid enough money, haven't they? To take you wherever you've gone. That's like the bloke that pub goal winning for goal winning when you turn it on. I've been giving my workmate shit all night because he's a Spurs fan. Yeah, they've all disappeared, didn't they, Spurs fans at the minute? Clap the bus driver at every stop. Mavericks all the way. It's great to see you, you schlag. Yeah, I'm good, Ben. Hope you're well, buddy. Cough ain't quite fucked off. Well, I haven't really coughed all day. I've been saving it for when I go live. Should I thank my boss for his shit job? Reese, how you doing, mate? Long time no see. Welcome back there, mate. Can't thank train driver as he locks himself away. True. Yeah, poor train drivers. I mean, surely a train's got to be even. Is it? What do you reckon safer, a train or or a plane? I don't know. Jessica Meisen, to see that one. How you doing, Jessica Meisen? Loves up the Shizen. How you doing? Well. Fucking cough. The more I think about it, the more I cough. So stop thinking about it. His apartment's a Liverpool fan. My other mate's a Spurs fan. I went to watch Vincent's station on his evening. All good, mate. Long day, boxed off, ready to go again. Tomorrow, another long day coming up. You Schlag Limited. Well, I'll buy a fucking account in Epic Games, but his PC hacked him because he just scammed me. Oh, by the way, I've set one up, but I don't know how to link it. Perhaps when I come back from holiday, if you good guys wouldn't mind, I've started up a Twitch channel. It's just called the Beer Monster Reviews on Twitch. If you use Twitch, it's another streaming platform. I'm thinking about using it as my backup streaming platform, or giving it a go one night. And you're trying to use it as a backup, but I need to get 50 followers on Twitch. And then you need to stream for, I think, 8 hours within 1 week to basically get monetized. So first we need to get 50 followers. And if we can get 50 followers, I could try it. Good thing about Twitch is it'd be handy because YouTube's been playing up a lot lately, especially the other day with the Spanish thing. I think it'd be good to have like a backup platform. Plus, it'd be interesting to see how it goes on Twitch. A few people have suggested that Twitch would be good for me and for you guys, so it might be worth giving it a try. Apparently, it pays more money. It's more interactive as well, I believe. Like, for example, if somebody subscribes or whatever, I think it pops up on the screen and stuff like that. You know, same as like super chats and things like that. It's all a bit more interact. Like the top donator of the evening shows up, and like there's just little bits that just make it a bit more interactive. I think you might be able to play music as well, but I'm not positive. As in whatever music you like, but I'm not positive on that one. I don't know how much of it is people's knowing fancy stuff on the computer or how much you can do on the phone, to be fair, because I've not tried it. But it'd be interesting to try it anyway. Just haven't called me yet. Stop. Twitch, not for me, bro. Yeah, I don't really know how it works, AD, but there's been a few times where YouTube's been really playing up, so it's more of a backup option. I tried Instagram and I wasn't too sure about it. So I thought maybe try Twitch. Cheers, Shield. So I'll make 50 accounts, got it. Sacco Bosh. Or someone there, mate. I have a different name, but I've downloaded it again. Cheers, Akka. Well, it seems to be on Kick, Adam. Did I try Kick or did something put me off Kick? I remember looking into Kick and something put me off it. I can't remember what it was. Do you have to pay for subs on Twitch? Pay for subs? I think you can watch for free, but I think there are memberships on there. I'm not too sure how it works, to be fair, if I'm honest. I'm really not too sure how it works. Kick is another one. Perhaps I need to do a bit more research on Kick as well. But YouTube's been a bit funny with the way that they're working the lives lately as well, which is another reason why if there's any time to perhaps have a little bit of a try out on other platforms, I feel like it's probably now. Because if you notice, no new people getting suggested the live and stuff like that. Through coffee, yes, you do, mate. Because you have to pay tax on it. You can't get when you first do YouTube, you don't have to, but once you get your channel demonetized, it's just like applying for a job. Basically, you have to give them your name, your address, your tax information, all that kind of shit. And once you start earning a certain amount of money, you get taxed the same with any other job. When I first started, I thought, oh, this is all right. Because I wasn't paying any tax. It was just like, I thought, maybe I've done something wrong. I was getting a bit worried, to be honest. And all of a sudden, it started coming out. I think it's where I don't have any other job apart from YouTube. I had to hit a certain threshold before I had to pay any tax. As Danny J. Cartwright's laid. He was in earlier, mate. I don't know if he's still in. Rest of them Barcelona. Yeah, Barcelona ain't what they once were, though, to be fair, are they? I think the Premiership has kind of taken over a bit now. If I use my Prime for something, Twitch Prime, BOSH. Yeah, if you have got Amazon Prime, I'm pretty sure there's some benefits with Twitch as well. I'm not sure how it works, but I know they're partnered. Amazon, I believe, own Twitch. So there's definitely some benefits you get from having Prime. It might be like a free membership to the channel or something like that. I don't know. You like to sell some shit to earn money? Like, no, I'm not a drug dealer, mate. Cheers, Aka buddy. Recognize. Cheers. Stephen got demoted for flirting with Greg's mum. That's his other account, I think. Hey there, Stephen. You alright, mate? All Steve for golf, mate. Yeah, that's it. I did it last year, Gurpreet. At the end of the year, I had to start paying tax. And then all of a sudden, it sort of stops again. Again, it depends how much you earn and stuff, doesn't it? But yeah, it's the same with all the streaming platforms and all that. You have to give all your tax details and all that in order to be able to get your channel monetized, basically. I think once upon a time, when it first became a thing, you didn't have to. But lots of people do it as their job and that now, don't they? GoPro Adam is a 40% tax bracket. Yeah, that's not wrong. That's not wrong. Yeah. And that's because I get taxed by America and from the UK as well. Move you know, less than used to. 100k a year for my inventory. No, it's not because I make 100k a year. So yeah, it's that's what pisses me off most about the money YouTube take off for the super chats and that, because you get raped enough being a YouTuber because you have to pay tax to your country and America as well. Because obviously YouTube's an American Google's an American company, isn't it? The private IAD network come in. You don't think YouTube should take? Well, they need to make money, don't they? To be fair, I think there should be a maximum amount they can take um, per live stream. Even if they stick to their 30% thing, but they can't take more than say 50 quid off a creator on one live stream. So for example, if somebody sent £100, they can take their 30 quid or whatever. And if somebody else sent another £100, they can take another 20 out of that. And then anything after that, they can't touch. Or there should be definitely a limit on the amount they can make. I just think 30% is too much. 10% maybe. I think it's fair because at the end of the day, you're using their platform. In fact, I think they should either take way less or actually make it worthwhile having adverts on your lives. As you'd be shocked. You could go live for 5 hours. If by some miracle the live's not been demonetized, you make like not even a pound. It's like, what the fuck? Doing it to you, not YouTube. Yeah. Well, I like the fact it comes up on the screen that though, Paulie. But that's why I've got the buy me a coffee thing as well. Million a day income because they're well, obviously it's a business, isn't they? They're gonna want to make money, but technically they already make money off the adverts because whatever you make on adverts as a YouTube creator, you split it 50-50 with YouTube. So if I make a video and make £1 in ad revenue, really it's made £2, but I have to give £1 of it to YouTube, if that makes sense. You should incorporate a limited company, mate. It's more free company's house, and you can take a salary of. All right. Might have to look into something like that. The problem is, what they don't take into account is the amount of money that I spend on the channel as well. Like the cameras I brought, the latest iPhone and all that to make better content, the beer machines, there are multiple amounts of kegs and beers and wines and lighting and everything else. But at the end of the day, I don't really think too much about it. I just, I do it because I like doing it, and anything that comes of it comes of it. I mean, I made content for about a year and a half before I even made a single penny off YouTube, just because I enjoyed doing it, just uploading beer reviews almost every day. Obviously, I'd hoped that one day I'd get monetized, but time for a new platform. I wouldn't mind jump off YouTube and start up OnlyFans. The thing is, when you start a new platform, you're not. I'll be interested to. What I'm interested to see is if let's just say we've got even like 10 or 15 of us across to try doing Twitch one night, right? do we get new people? Is it a place where you can grow? Because if there's not new people coming in, you can't grow through going live. And I want to be able to grow my channel through going live. Does that make sense? Which I used to be able to do. But now YouTube's changed the way that the algorithms work and live streaming, it's not really a thing. So that's another reason why I'm interested to try some other platforms. YouTube wants to take more than minimum wage for someone in there. Yeah, that's it. If you had a company making claim their business expenses, this is what I mean. There's got to be a better way of doing it. Lager I recommend German and Czech lagers, mate. For you as already, I'm monetized, JPM. I'm talking about on Twitch. I'm talking about on Twitch. I'm interested to see if we get new people in. I want to find another platform that'll get like 10 of us across and just see if we get new people in. And maybe use it as a backup platform. Or if it goes really well, maybe every now and again I'll do your stream on there as well as YouTube. I'm streaming on Kick now. Last year or so. What was it? You know what? It might have been the Saint put me off of it. It might have been because you have to have use a laptop and all that. I'm not sure. If you try Rumble one out, it does pay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, they don't censor you on Rumble, so yeah, it's probably another thing to look into as well. But as I say, at the minute, I'm thinking give Twitch a try, see how it goes, and then maybe try a few different platforms and just see what one just feels right and see what one we can get away with drinking and swearing and all that. Just see if one feels better than YouTube, because I'm pretty sure YouTube takes more than any of the other platforms, right? So Twitch sounds like a VD. You can, yeah, true, you can, Paulie, but you have to. That could be another thing to look into. You have to pay to multi-stream. You have to use something like StreamYard and then multi-stream it out to like. If you pay for like, I think it's about 80 quid a month, then you can stream on like YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, for example, all at the same time. In real life on Twitch works. Try, bro. Don't listen to people like JBM. Obviously, who was pish. This way, made 2 vids on damage to be ruined it. This is a third about it. AI, guess what? Ties all back to Mr. Beast. Cheers, Greg, mate. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, my Twitch account is called the Beer Monster Reviews. But yeah, in order to actually make any money on it, I have to have 50, just being honest, I have to have 50 followers and I have to go live for 8 hours within 1 week, which I don't mind doing. You know, if it's going well and it seems like a nice place to stream. I don't know what the percentages are and all that on there, but I'm pretty sure they take a hell of a lot less than YouTube does. Might make sense if you have to pay. That's it. It might do, Paulie. It's a bit like the PO box situation. It might be worth it. You don't know unless you try, do you? I've got a very good laptop actually, Sacco, but I don't really know how to do it all. That's the problem. I know if you use there is a thing that a lot of streamers use. It's free. I've tried. I don't know how to do it. I can't figure it all out. Is it Streamlabs or something? There are free or cheaper things in StreamYard. I can only figure out StreamYard. Maybe it's just pretty simple to set up and free. Yeah, I tried that one second. I couldn't figure it out, mate. I used to actually have like a triple monitor set up and all that, which would have been perfect, that sort of stuff. Now I've just got a laptop, but it is a very good laptop. Well, I'd say very good. It was very good about 2 years ago, and I brought it. But you know what? Laptops don't they get old so quick, don't they? It's a gaming laptop. It's got a 480 graphics card and like an i7 14th or 15th gen in it, so it's pretty, pretty good. It should be more than enough for streaming for multiple platforms. To send you a tutorial and some shit. You could try, mate. It's whether I can keep up with it. That's the thing. Fabian, how would Twitch know if you're drunk or not? Well, you can't get drunk on Twitch. Hmm? What do you reckon of to prove? Yeah, but JBM, you always say stuff that I find not to be true. Like on YouTube, you're like, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. And I just do whatever I like and I don't have any problems. I've never had a channel strike or nothing. I get demonetized a lot for breaking ad revenue rules, but that don't bother me. If it bothered me, I wouldn't swear and do stuff like that. But then where would the fun in that be? The white's kind of trippy, not gonna laugh. You're lucky I ain't got the lights on today. Good specs, and it has a camera. It's got a web camera, but the web camera's shit. But I've got web cameras and stuff like that. That's not an issue. It's got like 32 gig of RAM or something as well. I think it's either 16 or 32. If it is 16, it could definitely be upgraded. JVM said you can drink but can't get drunk. How do you know they limit breathalyzer? Yeah, I mean, come on. As long as you're not being irresponsible when you're drunk. Other one, yeah, Kick's supposed to be good as well. Something put me off Kick. I did look into that because a lot of people were mentioning Kick and Rumble. Don't go Twitch, go Kick, or else just stay here on YouTube. See, it's weird because other people say do Twitch. What's the reason, Countryman? Why would you recommend Twitch over Kick over Twitch? I think it might have been that you need to have all the computer and all that. You can't just with Twitch. You can just download the app, push a few buttons on your phone, and go live like with YouTube. I like the simplicity of YouTube. CJ Bosh, thank you very much for sending JBM guy sending a gift membership, brother. Recognised. Cheers for supporting the channel, mate. You legend. Wouldn't do Twitch. Yeah, that's what I thought, Paulie. That's what I always thought. Twitch is more game, but a few people have said to me, "No, it's not just about gaming. In fact, Twitch needs more streamers that don't do gaming. It's kind of crying out for like different stuff that ain't just gaming." Because you imagine you're flicking along, it's like gaming, 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 and all of a sudden there's me getting wankered. That's a bit different. So there's not much, But so what I'm trying to say is apparently the channels that aren't about gaming on Twitch seem to be doing quite well, is what I've heard. But then again, you don't know unless you try it. I could go on Twitch, but I hate it. Nobody new joins and just think, what's the point? But it could just kick off. But you don't know unless you try, do you? I think unless you try them out, you don't know. Wonder if Twitch is ready for the piss mic. Cheers, membership. 5-2 now. I got one back. Kick streamers are mostly in real life. streams. I don't walk around with a laptop. Oh, fair enough. Kick or Twitch, more publicity, basically the same forum. Twitch has absolutely what disgusting staff who will literally take a piss on your face as a contract to even reach out. And what? Don't think you get away with Rundy or Cecil. What, on Twitch? I've heard Twitch is pretty lenient. When he said it, but I went Sharm el Sheikh in Egypt, mate. I went there last August with Lisa and the kids, and it was lovely. Yeah, I'll be playing it when it comes out, mate. I have to find some time. Hot tub and pools on Twitch. Definitely getting done for cultural. It used to be lenient in 2017. I was not. Oh, is it really? Apparently, it's really strict. Oh. Maybe Kick might be better then. Just Kick. I always hear that Rumble was the one for being able to do whatever the fuck you want, basically. But I know Russell Brand got banned off YouTube, didn't he? And he went to Rumble, but he still does YouTube. He's got banned. He can't make. He's got demonetized off YouTube. But he can still make content on YouTube. He don't get paid. But he still makes content on YouTube and tells everybody to go over to Twitch. Sorry, to Rumble, which kind of says to me that perhaps it's not a very good place to build a channel. If he needs to do that, someone as famous as him. No, they're not stopped. What P? Not that some of them are, but not the ones to Sharm el Sheikh. It's like a touristy place in the desert. There's no military bases or nothing there. Kick is way better. I'd go Kick and Rumble is. I mean, okay, but you'll get more traffic on. Ah, so yeah. What's the deal with the beer in the back? No, I was hoping to review that before I went away, but it's not going to happen. It's the biggest beer in the UK, mate. And they sent it to me, an unfiltered version as well, and which you can't normally get. Live stream since 2015, and I've seen these companies know how they operate, moderate for 1+ mil sub channels. See it all. Kick is do whatever platform pays the best. Bumble is free speech platform. Twitch is for live streams and interaction like the online pub needs. Twitch is the move ad. Yeah, but if it's strict, Stephen, people saying it's strict. DVD, very helpful and building a camper van from scratch. Does Twitch and Kick. I read as a business, so the receipt is used for tax purpose. You want a bell? Channel name fits you up. I did see what happened. I don't watch the news, mate. Yeah, it's a 3 litre beer, mate. It's 3 litres. I got sent it for nothing. It's so kind of them. They sent me a T-shirt, the normal filtered version of it, which I've had before. Key rings, the beer glass to go with it. Really kind of them. They want nothing for return either. I will review it because I ain't reviewed it before, but I don't even have to. They just sent it to me because they're a big fan of my channel. They said that was from Instagram. I've been having a few wins from Instagram actually. Companies sending me stuff and that. Wagwandi General Rastafari, what's going on? From what are you reading about Twitch? You can drink to enjoy, but not get drunk. Twitch is a slippery slope. If you can get on their quote unquote good side, then I agree with Stephen. Otherwise, Kick is absolutely away. Better platform. I mean, this is why I said about a trial one. If I go on Twitch, I'm not going to be shy. Do you know what I mean? I want to see if I can do my thing and whether I get any problems with it. And if we get new people in, I'll stick with YouTube and old school. Don't have any other. To be fair, I'm not saying I plan on leaving YouTube. What I'm saying is it mainly a backup platform, but also a bit of an experiment. I'm just interested in how other channels work. Where can you buy that beer, Aldi? No, you can't. It was sent to me by the. It's from Switzerland, mate. Made with water from the Swiss Alps. It's a very. It's quite a nice beer. That. Let's get a website ad. Link your YouTube profile. You can stream wherever the fuck you want. I might have to try multi-streaming. I think. I don't know. Still had me in stitches when you spent hours looking like a rasta. Stinking bumble, porthy rascal. But this is why I ain't doing the characters no more, because the traffic, YouTube's changed the algorithms. You don't hardly get any new people in, and I like talking to new people because it's nice because you can grow your channel that way. So I'm disappointed in some of the changes in YouTube. It seems to be a bit of a buggy mess at the minute as well. Plus, you add to the fact they're quite greedy. I just think it'd be worth a try to see what happens on another platform. If it don't work out, it don't work out. I tried on Instagram. I've only tried once, but I wasn't too keen. There was definitely some plus points about Instagram, by the way. There was absolutely some plus points about it. But there was a few things that pissed me off. It kept telling me every time somebody joined the room, the live, yo, what beer we reviewing tonight, bruh? I'm just having a drink tonight. I'm just having a casual drink, not reviewing anything. Multi-stream, pay 1 month or do free trial. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think I've done my free trial on StreamYard, but I'd probably use StreamYard because it's the only one I've got half an idea how to use, even though I don't really know what I'm doing on that either. I know how to start the live. I don't know how to do the, the graphics and all that some people do. TikTok's a massive no-no. What, P? TikTok is a massive. They are so strict. You can't even show a vape or drink alcohol on TikTok. You can drink alcohol, but you can't say anything to remotely promote it. Otherwise, you're literally taken down. They are proper strict. Fucking hell, Barcelona just equalised. With the last kick of the game, booze all around St James's Park. Fuck off. Yeah, TikTok. I've given up with TikTok. I don't even post anything on it no more. To be honest, mate, doing it in real life pub or Witherspoons reviews might get you a bigger audience. The 150 viewers at one point on Sunday. Yeah. It went really well actually. Sometimes we get that when I'm sat here. Sometimes it's just random. At one point, I had like 600 or 700 viewers watching once on YouTube. It was mental, but that's before they changed the algorithms. It was like proper building, then they went changed the algorithms, and once that's gone to shit, it's actually I'm quite lucky that some of my shorts done really well. so we can still get a solid amount of people join the lives. You can twerk your battery. Yeah, it's crazy, AD. Yeah, you can fucking pretty much have your tits out as well. TikTok a service for dumb zombies of today. Yeah, do titty but not titty. Stand up and drop your trousers. You'll be on 2K in 5 minutes. You know what? I can see why people like to watch football now. I think when you got to get to know the players and your team and that as well. The more you watch, once you get to know so once you pick a team you like, and you get to know the players, and you even start getting to know the other team's players, and you know, the refs and fucking all sorts. The average Harold Bosh. How you doing, mate? Anything for time, mate? Formerly the short Harold, wasn't it? Yeah, it was originally short. Obviously, they changed all the names over, didn't they? I actually started watching regular after the Christmas stream. That was a proper funny stream. Yeah, it was funny. Actually. Absolutely mental, though. It's better watch 10 plus years ago. Yeah, I agree, LED. Definitely. The games were more exciting, weren't they? No. And the VARs were in it as well. Night Star, are you a boy or a girl? Bend over and you find out. Um, so watching after a guy in the van got his hair cut. Watched Stephen James. Don't know what I think of this wine. It's fucking strong though. Like it tastes strong. Quite dry. Does it have any tasting notes? Underneath the security tag. It's quite a. It's not bad, that's for sure. Got a nice body to it. It's just different. I can't get this fucking security tag off. Right, I've got it off and it's ripped off the tasting notes. What do you think about Twitch now? How you doing, Carla? Is he going to review a beer right now? Guessing on. No, I'm not. When I go live, it's just like an online pub. We have a drink and a chat together, mate. That's the long. That's the long formal content I do. Is the beer reviews. So occasionally I'll review a beer live, not very often. Yeah, man, that's what he does because he's the beer monster. On the Twitch chat, you go on there. I'll be able to tell you about dogging and midget action. This is what we need to find out, Keith. Isn't it? Sometimes you don't know unless you try. It's Tesco, mate. Well, I think I got an expensive bottle today. Wait, joking. I didn't see it. And it wasn't that expensive either. Well, Spanish. Is that a style of wine or what? Because I've had a wine before that weren't this that said the same thing. Something goes finished. For real, the channel name goes hard. Bosh! Cheers, John. How you doing, mate? Get on Tesco's. It wasn't expensive. It's free. What the wine? It weren't free, man. I didn't steal it. Fucking hell. Although somebody's been stealing from. They built a new Tesco. I've got a Tesco in 5 minutes walking that way and that way. Both the small ones, the express stores. I built a new one, and straight away someone's gone in there and rinsed it. All the new stuff, just getting used to where everything is and all that. And somebody's gone in there and like thieved loads of shit. No, Tesco Express don't shut till 11 every night of the week. Most of the Tottenham players are falling to the floor, pretending they're injured. When I watch a whole beer review right now, then there's like thousands of them on the channel, mate. But when I'm live, I like to talk to the community that watch the beer reviews, and some people just join for the lives. That's fine as well. Well, I've been slacking a bit on the beer reviews, to say the least, this year. I have still got one that I filmed in Wetherspoons that I ain't posted yet because I've had stuff going on in real life. Give me something to do at the airport, wouldn't it? Make a thumbnail on that for it. If we do go to the lounge, if me and Mum do go to the lounge, perhaps there's a beer there I can review as well. Most of the Tottenham players, I don't want. It's proof of what I just and Ailey just said. Tyler Oliver, his patron, got banned less than 12 hours after the Lakewood vid. Want to know what? Because the patron CEO is directly linked with that fraud. Finished the game with 8 players. Were you drinking pepper? Dr. Pepper? No. It's a red wine, mate. 13.5%, mate. It's got a bit of a kick to it. Ugh. It's not the best one I've had, but it's not the worst either. It's kind of mid, I'd say. It's quite dry, which I don't mind, actually. I'd rather dry than sweet, but it's perhaps a little bit too dry. Do you think the gluten-free version is better than the non? You know what? Maybe I should do a beer battle with it one day if they sell it in Tesco's or whatever. Because I think, obviously, I didn't do them side by side, but I would tend to think, yeah, it was actually JVM. It seemed to go down really nicely. Going to be seshed up on your balls with your mum be smoking reefer too. No, I haven't got the prescription. I'm going to sort it out after holiday. LED Sparkling Water Fund. But there, Big Nasty. Oh, I don't think I mentioned Big Nasty have given me a prescription for medical cannabis. But it's not like a mad one like Damon's got, because Damon smokes it all the time. I don't want to smoke it all the time. I just want it to help me sleep, or if I'm saying I'm doing like they took me all through it and that. What do you want it for and all that? I just thank you very much for the £5 super chat, Leo. Lucky Leo. Bosh. Thank you for supporting the channel, mate. Sparkling Water Fund. Alka-Seltzer did lines. Leo, you're a legend. Cheers, brother. I appreciate that, mate. Streamways as a vibe. Thank you very much, Lemon Cabana. Welcome in. Bosh. Did you speak to Big Nasty? Yeah, he went, all of you. Oh, yeah. And Craig David, not Big Nasty. Yeah, he's a rapper. But he's obviously doing well for himself, because he's got a medical cannabis company that he owns. And it does good stuff. I've tried it. That's who Damon's with. But yeah, they prescribed me 10 grams a month. And also CBD oil to help with the effects of the cannabis, they said. um, where I have anxiety and stuff. Apparently, the CBD oil will help the medical cannabis stop giving me anxiety because the one they're giving me has got THC in it. It's a hybrid. They've subscribed me. What's the name of them? Indica and something else. Indica. Oh yeah, splat. Indica and something else. I forget the other one. A hybrid. They've prescribed me. I'll do all the time. He's a legend. Oh, it's close. Oh, is it close to you? After being monster for real, always good stuff. Thank you, Zerp. Bosh, welcome in. Where are you from, mate? Sativa, that's it. It's a sativa indica hybrid. But they said like you can let us know after the first month how you got on with it, and we can adjust it. But they said the main goal is to help me sleep and help make me less anxious. And they said like that's not a massive amount, obviously 10 grams a month. They said, but if you need more, just let us know and we can up it. But we'll start you off at because it's like any medication. Then we'll see how you get on with it first. You know what I mean? But it ain't free. I'd have to pay for it. That's I think £70 a month for 10 grams and the CD oil, which I think is cheaper than street price actually for decent weed. Anyway, I mean I don't buy street weed. Maybe some of you guys do. Is that cheap or not? But then you got to remember, I'm also getting the CBD oil, which probably isn't cheap. You can get an ounce without CBD. Yeah, but I need the CBD, mate. I need to be chilled. Not I don't need the high. I need to just CBD oil be low percent. I don't know whether it will or not. No, it's 70 with the CBD oil. That's on the prescription as well. Build Bob. I didn't. Oh yeah. Luckily, add me a few more. Add a few more O's for the beer monster boss. Oh, Bill Bob, mate. He's done enough, mate. I mean, else without the separate CBD pipette pots. Oh, I don't even know. They just recommended it to me. Shisha in Egypt ad every night. Not about every night, OD, but I definitely recognising it a few times. I know a really good shop for it, but they're fucking expensive compared to everywhere else. I might go to one night as a treat. Pissed fucking cheating bastard, didn't Jen? Jen's obviously watched the game. Was it a last minute goal? Somebody said in the chat, Jen. Fucking hell. Oh, and the back is wild. Yeah, serial killers, mate. Look at the state of this shit. I'd say straight away. About WKD blue. About fucking 15 spoonfuls of sugar. No alcohol in the fucking thing. It's basically a kid's drink, isn't it? It's what teenagers buy. Fell over. Brutal. Yeah, this will be the last live that I do before I go away. It doesn't mean I won't be going live. It just means it's the last live where I'm going to be here for the next 10 days. You might even get a cheeky little airport live, or like, you know, live on the beach. The main problem with it, Sharm el Sheikh, is internet. I'd love to do a live on the beach, or say if I can find somewhere on the beach that's got Wi-Fi. But if you want to buy Wi-Fi, believe me, you might as well stick a marrow up your arsehole on the end of a dildo. It's crazy expensive to buy like data on your phone for Wi-Fi, like absolutely brutally expensive. About 10 times dearer than it is over here. I don't know why, but it is. Pretty much, I'm not sure if you are clued up on it or not, but my friend was denied PIP, and before it went to court this Thursday, they backdated him over 9K, and he's got it for fucking hell. Fair play to him, mate. I mean, if he was obviously entitled to it, but they do try and fuck you over. I do get PIP, but I get it like a low rate, so it's not that much, but it's better than nothing, isn't it? Just pop in when it's a bit quiet. Yes, it's nice and chilled tonight, Jen. I've been Jen. You alright? Fucking hell, did 85 miles yesterday. Get them ladies in their hijabs on the beach, Chad. Oh, the back. Yeah, I've had it before. Like I think when I first claimed for mine, like donkeys years ago, they took like 6 months or something to sort it out. So all of a sudden, it was like, yeah, a couple of grand or something. Fucks with the wine glass. So I'm drinking that. It's a red wine. Who's that old flag? He's like a bit of a cock, doesn't he? Someone's gonna say he's like a really famous fucking legend or something in a second. Yeah, Jen, I'm on the old Wegovy injections now. So I've had a couple of beers and a couple of glasses of wine. And yeah, too much beer, you get a bit bloated out. Where are you hanging out these days, Jen? Yorkshire Walker still doing streams? He made me wait like 9 months. It was a great payday. So go. Things have gone downhill since I was asked here. But Jen, it's weird. Sometimes the YouTube's changed their algorithms, the way the algorithms work. They're a bit all over the place at the minute. I mean, last time I was live 2 days ago, and we had like 150 people in at one point. It just depends, you know. YouTube's just dodgy. Sometimes it's nice when it's a bit quieter, to be fair. I'll tell you one thing though, Jenny, we don't really get that no more. Was more take the piss out of YouTube. That's all right, I don't mind. Yeah, we don't really get much because they've changed the algorithms, Jen. You're not getting new people. It's just pretty much. I'm pretty sure everybody's who was watching now. There's only 31 of us, but they're all subscribed to the channel. So it's not just letting random kids in that fucking say 6, 7, and all that bullshit. Which that's definitely the positive side to it. But the problem is, you used to come across it used to be quite fun to filter them out and actually find some decent people in amongst them. Whereas now you just don't really get anybody new coming in, which is a bit of a shame. It was the Spoons' little voyages, like watching strangers drink in the background. They've stopped pushing. You know, I always just go live on the phone because you get more people in. They push the stream because they're trying to compete with TikTok. They've stopped doing that. They've stopped pushing the vertical lives. So if I was on the other way round on the laptop, we'd probably still have exactly the same amount of people in. If that makes sense. I think there's a lack of culture. Oh, mate, that was horrendous, Jen. It was cool in Wetherspoons though. I felt special, especially when them people come up behind me. I was just sat there. I had my phone like against a panel of glass, not a window, just like a panel of glass in the beer garden. Like you could talk to people the other side of it or whatever. I had my phone leaning on it, and I was just live. And a group of people walked past, and there was like, "It's Beer Monster, Bosh," and like fucking cheering and all that. I was like, "What the fuck?" While I was on a live, it was mad. Okay, did they realise there's no point competing without the brain TikTok content? If we all said W stream or shit, YouTube would definitely promote it. You know, I love you bits, even if not in that much. Recognize. It's always nice when you pop in, Jen. And those who don't know Jen, she's like a channel legend. She's been watching like since right when I first started live streaming. And she made the BOSH sign as well. I think someone killed it. I said that last time. It is up there somewhere. Oh, yeah, it's obviously I've got a bit of move around with a poster and that. Jennifer made that. Obviously, it appears the wrong way to you guys. Let's just put a little message on the back, just saying how amazing I am. Something like that. I need to sort all that fucking mess. I just seen Halloween streaming, 92 minutes. Wait, asked before 50 likes, teasing us. Did you see the back puss? You didn't see me tattoo, did you? Yeah, I was tattooed. Oh, it can't have that though. It's Ass Crack O'Clock. Has he got my name? Yes, that's it, go for it, right. This has been out of my flat for 4 days on the 6th floor. So, oh, mate, that must be a mission taking the bins down. Especially if you've got like multiple trips. You and Damon matching like little princesses. I haven't really got an arse out. It's saw Japan's flag ad. No, on Thursday, mate. On Thursday. Going on a date. The picture in the thumbnail is from last time I went there. In the desert. When I done the quad biking and that. Must admit, I'm getting a bit excited now. Well, above your ass crack 5p. Inflation crossed out 10p now. Those 6 or 1 day before, those 4 days and before it was out of order. That's bad, especially if there's like, people that rely on that lift. You know. Cheers, Flash Harry. Don't worry, there'll be some lives in Egypt for sure. Rico, prefer to keep it kind of off the live, if I'm honest, mate. Will I allow you on a camel this time, Mad? They've lost some weight. Maybe, I don't know. But they didn't even ask me last time, so I just assumed it's because I was too fat. I thought, I don't want to ask, but they sort of, they grabbed Lisa, they grabbed all the kids and that. They didn't mention anything about me, so I'm assuming it's because I'm too fat. And I've only lost like just over a stone and a half, so probably still want to know it. It's fucking freezing outside. So yeah, it'll be nice, Jen. It will be nice. We're doing holiday vlogs. You might get a bit of content while I'm away because it's just me and my mum this time. You know, so I'm not promising anything, but I might even do like a little hotel review or something, JBM style. I definitely want to review the Sakara lager. Last time if you remember when I was going around in a rubber dinghy around in the pool, and I just drunk it and it tastes like shit. It actually ain't that bad. I was just messing about. Beer reviews, old pal. But it'd be nice if I could find a beach to do a little live on during the daytime to show you the lovely water out there. It's amazing. It's just such a shame I can't get Wi-Fi out there, like data out there. And like to really show the fish off and that, you have to walk along a pier. So I could only really do that by videoing it and then uploading it. Can we get Linda some reviews? Be good to her opinion. Yeah, if she wants to, absolutely. Absolutely go pre. In fact, if you want to see a video that's got me mum in it, go pre. There's a video on the channel where we done a pub slash food review in a restaurant called The Beach. The Beach it's about 6 months ago on the Isle of Sheppey. I forget what we had to eat actually. But yeah, my mum was in that video with me. I think it's about a 25-minute video as well. Yeah, it'd be interesting to hear my mum's opinion actually. My mum's got very high standards, like I can imagine her getting a cocktail and saying, "That's not made properly. That's come from a carton or something." I'll just drink it anyway. But no, to be fair, I don't think she's really got to get that in Egypt because all the cocktails I had when I was last out there were banging. You know, it's good when you order a cocktail and it don't come for 10 minutes. And it's not because the bar's busy, it's because they put so much time and effort into it. They literally, every fruit that's gone into it and stuff, they fucking put it in the juicer and like they make it properly. Um, and not even that expensive for all the effort they put into it. It's really good value. I reckon the cocktails that they'd make out there would easily be like 10 or 15 quid over here. Whereas over there, you're talking like 3 quid for like a proper cocktail that's strong and like all the fruit's been blended and that. We're watching that tonight with a bottle of lube. That makes sense. Yeah, I think just right at the beach bar and restaurant from the Isle of Sheppey. It's when I stayed with my mum for a week last time. Napkin with Atkins. Blimey. What's going on, mate? That's a new face. Don't do cocktails, even gaming up north, drink beer. Jenny. To be fair though, Jen, the beer selection in Egypt isn't the greatest. It's a Muslim country, innit? Their two local beers are Egyptian Stella, which is no relation to the Belgian one. That's 4.5. And a beer called Sakara. There are a few others, but most pubs sell them too. There are a few others you can get when you go in Yoffie. And there was one of them that I really liked actually. I'll remember it if I see the bottle, but I can't think of the name. But I might review that. I might even see it on tap if I'm lucky. But it was way better than the others. It was a bit stronger, like 5.5%, but no glucose syrup. It was just a solid beer. And even like I could even review like the Heineken and that, because the Heineken is Egyptian brewed, so it'd be interesting to see what that's like. So sipping out for a naughty cigarette. Enjoy. Is it beer or goat piss? No, believe it or not, Gurpre, it actually tastes better than most of the fucking macro shit over here. Not happy they're messing with my Tisky. Yeah, the cans of fucking Dutch brewed now, aren't they, Jen? You having a mulligans? Enjoy it, Noriko. Don't think there'll be pole dancers out of Reading. Would be nice though. No, there's enormous skills sliding up and down. Enormous skills. I mean, I've been to a few places in the past that have had pole dancers and never been enormous skills. I don't know. Again, last time I was with Lisa and the kids, I definitely know they do adults only parts and I obviously avoided them when I was with Lisa and the kids. They're definitely like adult only nightclubs and that. Whether your mum's gonna want to go in a nightclub, I don't know. But if she's up for it, why not? Try a third time. Adam, does Gary eats camel cock? Let's give it a go. It's camel cock. Maybe I could try it. That's a good idea. Like some really weird Egyptian food. Maybe sort of if I can get a bit matey with a Egyptian fella, no bombing, and ask him like, is there anything that you would think we think's weird? But last time I was there, I reviewed what was it called? And it turned out to be something different, but it was so off-putting. It was what was it called? Oh, pigeon tongue soup. And it's just like a bowl of soup with loads of pigeon tongue. What I thought were pigeon tongues, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Let's give it a review. I mean, I'm like, I can't believe I'm eating pigeon tongues. And somebody said in the comments, it's actually something else in the shape of pigeon tongues. But I genuinely believed I was eating pigeon tongues. Camel milk cheese. Oh god. Do you know that's the one thing I'm not looking forward to going back there. Everybody tries to sell me camel milk constantly. I cannot leave the hotel without people trying to sell me camel milk really forcefully as well. Come here. And as soon as you talk to me like English boy, you need some camel milk, my friend. I don't want no camel milk, mate. What kind of milk is it? Is it from their cock? Apparently, cock with a C included is banned from you. Really? Wow. And I've got no filter at all on my language settings. You can set it to like unrestricted, moderate, or whatever. Mine's are completely unrestricted. So it's nothing to do with me because you can get some creators that they put it so that you can't swear and stuff, but I don't do that. Fuck's sake, Gary. Camel milk is Egyptian man's spunk. So you don't know what you're really buying, do you? But apparently, it's for sunburn. When they see me white by they're like, he's got camel milk love written all over him. Can't help giggle, you sipping wine. Got to put the pinky finger up. To be fair, though, if there's ever wine that weren't gay, it's probably this one. It's 13.5%, Jen. None of that fucking Echo Falls 7% shit or whatever it is. I should probably have a beer after. God, we're not getting wankered. It's going down quite nice. It took me a little while to get used to it because it's a bit dry, but I've kind of got used to it now because they're acclimatized. That's the wrong word, isn't it? That's what I'm going to have to do when I go to beaches. How's everybody doing anyway? What are you guys drinking in the chat? And please do hit the like button if you're not done already. We're at 42 likes. Recognise. Let's get 50 likes in the hazels. Hit the thumbs up button or double tap your phone screen if you're on the phone to like stream. Or if you're not enjoying the stream and you think I'm a knob, hit the thumbs down button. That's fine. It all helps. That wine Oliver brought was very gay. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Oliver bought me a drink when I was in Wetherspoons, and he was like, I'm going to get you something classy. And he got me fucking rosé off tap or something. Hit the dislike button special. You're drinking Grande. You're drinking Ariana. I wouldn't mind drinking her. Drinking Grande from Aldi. No, she's so skinny now, isn't she? Fucking hell. She's always a bit on the skinny side, but Jesus Christ. That's the Madry ripoff. That's much better than Madry, actually. Definitely. I don't think it has no glucose syrup. And amazingly, Spanish name and it's brewed in Spain, not like Madry. I love that. They made a clone of Madry, but it's actually brewed in Spain. It's like, fuck you, white boy. Oh, Jen, do you remember SD? People think it depends the move for. Yeah, it's a lot better than Madry, mate. Yeah, it's not, yeah. I've met him now. It was interesting to say the least. Yeah, with a beard and that, yeah. Yeah, he met up with me, me mum and Damon, and he got absolutely mortified. Like proper badly drunk. Funniest was a bloke who gave the Madry to in the pub saying, that's a really good drink, yeah. And I was just like, bite my tongue, let me enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't have said, no, it's fucking shit. It would have been funny if I did. But, you know, like, you can't give somebody a beer and then tell them how shit it is. I just didn't want to waste it because, you know, he bought it, Gerpreet. You know, I bet it weren't cheap either, buying a bottle of Madry. Must have been at least a $5, surely. So, you know, waste not, want not, you know what I mean? Thoughts on Brewdog Lost Lager? Look, there's worse lagers out there. You know, if you're on a budget, you could drink worse than Brewdog Lost. I'd say it's very similar to the Brooklyn Pilsner. They're both okay, but a little bit wishy-washy, if you know what I mean. You know, if you just want a cheap beer, it's better than picking up Carlin or Foster's or Madry, is what I would say. Wasn't that the idea? Is that what he said? Yeah, the guy I gave it to. People kept buying me shit to try me, like WKD Blue and fucking Madry, and I was giving it away to people in the pub on the live stream. And he was like, "Oh, cheers, mate. That's a really good beer." And I was like, "Fuck, like, you know I am, cuz." I was thinking. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Jen. There's not many good options, is there? And if you said that to him, it would have made my year. You didn't hear it. No, it was like, yeah, that's good. That it was 410 for a bottle of Madry. Drank the cocktail. No, I did drink the. What was that cocktail? Was it? fucking porn star martini or something. You say this all came out to play at the end of the night. I'd rather drink that than Madry. Although I was really cold outside, and that didn't help because there was so much ice in the bastard. There's something hot about well-groomed Indian guy. Jen, I'll tell you what. It was a night of two halves. I still like SD, and I hope he comes back on the live again. But I think he might be a bit shy or a bit embarrassed. He was the nicest guy in the world for the first few hours. I can definitely see why he went to jail. Let's just say that. Get fucking 6 pints of fucking beer down him. He's not SD anymore. He's an absolute lunatic. Trust me. He's only a short little Indian, but he was fucking giving it large, trust me. Seriously. He's lucky that I'm a nice guy. That's all I can say. Because if I weren't, I probably would have knocked him dark. In spoons, it's a numbers game. Just drink what get pissed to. No, I still like him, but he did. Yeah, I think it was the alcohol at the end of the day. And I still, even though he'd really pissed me off, I still walked him to the train station and made sure he got home. So actually wanted him to stay in a hotel because he was that bad. Bestie's okay, don't worry about it. I'm not worried about him, but to be fair, JBM, you wasn't there, mate. I worry about him when he's had a beer, that's for sure. When he's not had a beer, he's a genuine, amazingly kind, really friendly. Like, there's the SD you've seen whenever he's joined on the live. When he's had a beer, he's not that guy. Trust me. Same for Foster's, I'll turn into an animal. But yeah, I still like him. I still think of a lot of him because at the end of the day, he'd had too much to drink. And it was shocking. But like I said before, some people should avoid drink. They turn different, yeah. I think age you can chill out. But nice. It was yeah, he's some people say that I'm a bit racist sometimes. He was proper giving it. It was like, I've got fucking white boys working for me. Do you know I am, cousin? He was like proper going on and mate. He's lucky that he was with good company. I think Damon was getting very close to having a word with him as well because for some reason he didn't like Damon. Absolutely loved me, but he didn't like Damon. What another thing. I think it's because Damon just says what he thinks. I'm a bit more like reserved. Although when he was sober, he was fine. Some set you off more than others. They don't call Stella wife beater. Stella don't wife beater anymore. It's fucking weasel piss. I wouldn't say he didn't like him from the start. He was a bit unsure about him, but then they start getting on all right. Then he got drunk and he kind of was unsure about him again. Like Damon, your attitude, Greg. I mean, to be fair, not everybody gets along. That's definitely a thing that happens, isn't it? I personally got on great. I've met Damon twice now. Got on really good with him both times. In fact, I got on with him so well. And me mum and my whole family actually. He even stayed around my mum's house the second time he come round for like 3 or 4 nights. Yeah, he's a really cool guy. Proper genuine friend. D word does rub people up the wrong way. Oh my. Yeah. Fun fact: if I was there that day, guarantee you two would have been kept in line by me. I don't really go keeping in line, mate. Even when I'm drunk, I'm not. I'm not aggressive. The only fool I normally make is out of myself when I'm drunk, and that's it. But yeah, honestly, SD's a great guy. I hope he does come back. I think he's a bit unsure. When I done an Instagram live, he did come, he did join it, but I don't think he realised that I knew he was there. But when he joined, I was like, SD, Bosh, good to see you, mate. But it tells you every person who joins on Instagram. So I think he was like maybe stealth watching, but not realising that I could actually see he was there. But I do like him. He's a good guy. At the end of the day, it's I can see why he just doesn't. Alcohol just doesn't mix well with him. That's what I'm going to say. To be fair, it's not like he just had 1 or 2 pints and was wankered. He was keeping up. He was keeping up with me, uh, ish. But once he got to about the 6th pint mark, you see a change in him, and then he started getting Jaeger bombs in like crazy and sambucas, and I'm just like drinking and all that, and I'm thinking, God, he does not need that. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm like, SD, mate, come on, you don't need that. Trying to convince him a bad idea. And he's like, if I want to buy a drink, I'm going to buy a drink. It was like proper giving it. It's proper. Anyone starts suspecting me and my friend, I call them out for it. So I barely have any haha because people hate the truth. Oh, there you go. You're going to get go for it after you now, Jen. He likes an older woman as well. That's some hot, well dressed Indian men. But no, SD, if you are watching, or if you do watch on replay or whatever, come back in, mate. Just it's all good. You had too much to drink, it happens. I remember when you first showed up, that's the SD I know and love from the lives. It's the drink. Don't on Facebook, I'd say I'm pretty well dressed. Carefree, go on. I need a piss 2 secs. Is anybody coming back in the front room with the fire going? No? No, what's that? Little baby. I finished this one and I think I'll have another beer. I've had too many drinks before and I've been a piece of garbage. I think we've all been there. Yeah, that's it. Hey, Gertrude, I'm watching you. Mum. You bumbled. Yeah, Gertrude. Jen, Gertrude's a bit of a slut. You get to know better. He's an Indian slut. He's got a thing for the older ladies, and you're definitely old enough to be his mum. To be fair, up in the bed end without a pint in me. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes we all make mistakes in that, don't we? But I genuinely think it's just the alcohol with Vesti. It was so nice when he first showed up. It just doesn't agree with him, man. It changes people, doesn't it? Some people not so much. Some people get a bit stupid or giggly or loud. Some people get aggressive and violent. And unfortunately, he's one of them kind of ones. Thanks for saying I was. Don't worry, Jen. I am. Yeah, I am old enough to be his dad as well. But I would have had to have had him at 15 years old. But technically, I'm old enough. I only waited a few more years and that before I had a kid. Especially if they can't handle it like me. Yeah, see, especially if you don't drink regularly. It's a bit of a shock to the system, I think. I don't think he's a regular drinker. But I think this is what's a dangerous combo. From what I kind of took was he doesn't drink very often, but when he drinks, the fact he was getting the shots out and all that, when he drinks probably a bit too much. And he just can't handle it. Only as old as you feel, Jen, I don't mind. Happy, loud, and arseholes. AI generated pictures of Scream and Ad. Scary what? You're all free. Fucking hell, happy, loud, and an arsehole. You're right, geezer. Bosh. Damon, Claire, what's going on, mate? Welcome in. I've had a lady regular at the bar. She always drinks 2 draft light beers, nothing more, 2 pints, but one night for. Guessing they got cut short for her birthday. Her friends bought her espresso martinis, and she turned from a sweetheart into an absolute monster. Yeah, this is it. I think it's all about, if you're a regular drinker, you kind of get a bit of a tolerance to it. So if you're a bit of an arsehole when you drink, just drink more often and you'll be fine. Getting for a box of wine, I'm not horrible when I'm drunk. You. Oh, I'm gonna love that, Damon. Jem next morning apologised to me for it, but yeah, let's say saved her a trip to jail that night. Yeah, and that's the thing. Even though Esty was a bit of a nightmare, but he still looked after him because it was like, remember, this ain't the real him. Well, we've only met him once, but it was really nice at the start of the day. So, Girlfriend, you haven't got any chance. Jen took me over a year of nagging just for her to send me a photograph of her bra. So I did and he's painted his phone many times since. Probably flipped out as SD has got and got flipped on the floor. No, see, I'm a bit more mature. Do you know what I mean? I'm 40 years old now. I could see, yeah, I could see it. We could all see it coming. But luckily he was with a bunch of old people. And I'm not into fighting anyway. I'd rather just de-escalate the situation. Um, So you can send another one of it on my bedroom floor if you want, Key. It was her birthday night. She was a sweetheart, and yeah, she started lashing out at everyone. It's heartbreaking in a way, but same time I'm stone cold. I saved it. Yeah, that's it. And it's her birthday, I suppose. Adam appreciated the dress though. I like SD missing. Yeah, I like SD, Mum. This is what I mean. He's not really joined since. That's what I'm just saying to him. It's like he just had too much to drink. He was dead nice, wasn't he, at the start of the night? Like genuinely, it was, and that's what made it so extreme as well. It's like from one of the nicest guys you could possibly ever meet to like the complete opposite after too much to drink. But he's, I'm sure 99% of the time he's that nice guy, isn't he? It's just the drink. But to be fair, bit embarrassed, I guess. Yeah. I mean, he joined it when I went live on Instagram. Mum, he joined, but I don't think he realised it tells me everybody who joined. So he did join. So I think he might be. Maybe I should. I feel like I should drop him a message, but then some people have said, well, it should be him that drops you a message. He should apologise. So there's that kind of side to it as well. Maybe I'm too nice. People like you're too nice. He should message you. Got my face and email. I know when I've been dumped. What? You sent him a picture and an email. Luca Aguero, hey there, mate. Who cares if you care about the person sending a message? Yeah, that's what I'm more like. People like. Oh, yeah. Go for it. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Hey there, Leo, mate. Recognize. But I'm going to go to the opticians when I come back from holiday and actually wear my glasses next time. I was trying to help Alfie make some milkshake thing earlier they got for Christmas. But I'm trying to read the instructions. I couldn't see a thing. So I'm struggling to see the phone screen a bit as well. They don't come out quite right. I think the same countryman. He was a bit nice to me. Been a pleasure as always. Enjoy your holiday, Adam and Melinda. Sacco, bosh you fella. I was actually forgot to say it is on two player mode, but it's a bit late now if you're going to bed. If anyone wants to join, I forgot that I put it on two player mode. But Sacco, mate, all the best, brother. Bosh. Charlie, recognize. Absolute legend, mate. You want to come for a bit, Greg? Hang on, 2 secs. Just had a haircut as well. Got all my pretty for you. You should have said, Sacco. If ever you see it's on a slightly smaller screen, it means it's set up for guests. Sometimes I forget that I disagree. Knows talking being he's standing away is probably because he's a bit embarrassed. He'll come back his own time. Of course, he's welcome in. Greg, you slag.
Hello.
You doing all right, mate? How you been, Greg? Good.
Yeah.
It's not like he had a lamppost cock. Greg's got a lamppost cock, ain't you? What have you been up to, Greg?
Just been relaxing.
I'm not sure if YouTube's bugging or if there's something wrong with your mic, Greg, but I can't really hear you.
I've been relaxing.
That's better.
Today.
That's much better.
I've been relaxing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Were you watching some films?
Yes.
What have you been watching, Greg? Anything good?
I've been actually watching the Harry Potter ones you got me.
Harry Potter. Oh, I
Yeah.
hope you enjoyed them, mate.
Yeah, good.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed them.
Yeah.
They'll work all right, yeah. Because I think I
Yeah.
actually had to get. I think I had to get them pre-owned because I couldn't see them brand new
Oh,
anywhere.
that's alright.
I was off of
There's
Amazon, but they were
only
like,
pre-owned, that's fine.
yeah, there was no more new ones left, so I had to buy a pre-owned one for you.
That's
But at least
alright.
it worked.
Yeah.
It's the whole box. Was it the whole box set? I can't remember. Or was there any missing?
Yes.
But they made so bloody. I don't even know how many they made. If I'm honest, is it actually all of them?
Yes.
Oh, it is all of them. And sometimes you can buy a box set, and it was like when there was only 3 or 4 out, or like, I didn't know how many there was.
Out of all of them.
Mm. Me neither, mate. Nothing against SD, but also I don't think Adam should go his way to check on you. That's why I said to him, he can do whatever he wants. Said, yeah, true. Hashtag dumped by Q. Oh, Jen, what you need to do if you love Keith, right, is you got to send me a picture of yourself, and then I've got to use my magic of AI and turn you into a black woman. And make you about 30 stone. I've done it before for Keith Soul. Do you know what? Seeing that T-shirt, Greg, reminds me.
Yeah.
I've got a yellow T-shirt. I cannot find it for the life of me. I wore it in Egypt on the thumbnail of the live.
Oh.
Cannot find it. There's 2 T-shirts that I took last time. I cannot find the bastards. My 2
Oh.
favourite T-shirts as well, and I cannot find them.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm a bit lacking on T-shirts, well, so I might have to buy some genuine fakes.
Yes.
Ones at Egypt when I get there. You don't fancy the AI, exactly as you're. Hey, Gavry, go on, Gavry. You're saying Greg and the T-shirt of the T. Maybe. I don't know. How's your mum doing, Greg? She all right?
Yeah, she's all okay, yeah. She's
Yeah. How
cool.
about your stepdad?
Yeah, he's okay. He's been having the treatment.
Yeah, I hope he's doing all right.
Yeah.
Wish him well.
Yeah, no, definitely, I will do.
It's a horrible thing, isn't it, to see someone go through.
Yes.
Can we get Wendy on, Greg?
Nah, she's a bit
His,
busy
his,
at
step,
the
his
moment.
stepdad's got cancer, ain't he?
Yes.
What is he having chemo or is it radiotherapy?
I think he's got to have the injections.
So that's probably chemotherapy then.
Yeah.
Horrible side effects. Is he getting bad side effects?
Very tired.
Yeah.
Just very tired and very itchy and stuff.
Has he been all right in himself though? Like he ain't got aggressive or nothing, has he?
No, apart
Some
from
people get
that,
aggressive.
no, apart from that, it's been really good.
He didn't have a blade, so I got a perfect draft. I like Hawkston and San Miguel so far. It's a great kegs weeb on the machine, mate. Enjoy it. Heavy hope he's keeping his spirits through though, yeah. Horrible, wasn't it? Anyways, on a more positive note, what's that in the background there you got? That's
That's
new.
my lights.
Oh, what is that? LED lights or something?
Yes.
Recognise.
Got from B&M. Yeah, ones I got from B&M.
What's Girlfreak done now?
Yeah, I just need to get some picture frames for Damon's pictures. I'm gonna get some, and then I'm gonna put them up.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Once did he send you the one with the bird and was it?
Yes.
Did he send you my naked picture on the sofa at Mum's house?
No.
No. I must have kept that one then.
Yes.
First of YouTube were boring bastards, and what's happening here, fellas? Ah, sure to God, welcome in, mate. Good to see you again. You was in earlier, weren't you? For being a first class tart go freak. Get on. I have a merch and it's pretty.
I saw you got Harley back on the game.
Got what?
You got Harley back
Oh,
on.
Winham is Win-Win, but yeah, his name's Harley now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave him another chance.
Yeah. Yeah, you're thinking about doing Twitch. I don't blame you.
Not necessarily. It's just more of a backup thing. Like YouTube's been messing up quite a lot lately,
Yeah, same with me. That bit has been messing up for me as
so
well.
it's like more of a backup. Like, I'm also thinking about maybe Kick, trying to just see how it goes. But also the fact that they don't push the lives anymore. It's kind of hard to build your channel when they don't push the lives.
Yeah.
To any new people, so but a lot of people have said Kick's good as well. So I don't know. It's just a thought.
Yeah, just give it a go. If it don't go good, it don't go good. If it does, it does.
Pal Media channel, how you doing, mate? Why I Bosh? Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble.
Hey.
So for you in West Brom, do they seem to buff out frequently? Well, the live is. Who's on GURPS? No, it's not GURPRE. Gurpreet's a beautiful Indian man.
Yes.
Greg, you're going to have to sing an Indian song now, mate.
Mr. Huli Huli Huli. That's the only one I know, really.
Jessica Marsden. Mr. Woody 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 McDiard, he's only one of Mr. Woody 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 McDiard, he's only one of You know, £1 fish, Greg.
Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Splat.
Go on, Greg. Fast. The channel is fucking class. All you need to do is look at the rest of this shit. No way, dude. Never been your camera myself. Should have gone not to. £1 fjord. £1 fish. £1 fish. It's bad. Good, bro. Think I'm coming down with a cold, so no booze for me tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Don't stop me, mate. Gay.
I'm glad you're going away with Linda.
Yeah, Greg done the £1 £1 fish, one chip challenge, and he put it in his back pussy.
Hey.
It was like, whatever. When you mate, Smashed it.
Yeah.
No, you ain't missed him. We're- Where you off on holiday? Butlins? No, Pontins, mate. Pontins.
Now you off to Shermal Shake.
Recognise.
Yeah.
We don't do one chip, we do cockle juice. I'm not even allowed to eat spicy food anymore, Jen, so I couldn't even do it. But if you guess we're going to do it, is it you and who else is going to do it?
I think it was
Andreas.
Andreas, but he can't get it.
He can't get it because it's illegal in his country because somebody died
Yeah.
eating it.
Yeah, someone ate it and it killed them.
Don't scare you though, Greg, does it?
No.
Just the muscles. Feel the muscles. Countryman, you should check out the EMT. He's a friend of mine from Folkestone that's quite active in local politics and journalism. I think you might like him. Has your cat left your TV alone, Greg?
Yes.
Not smashed it yet?
No. No, I've been enjoying watching it.
Yep, nice one, mate.
Yeah.
What films look the best on it so far?
Keeping Up Appearances.
Yeah, what was that on? Was that Blu-ray or?
No, DVD.
Oh, I had the best picture and it's only a DVD.
That's the only one. That's the only one you can get on DVD. You
Oh,
can't get it on Blu-ray for some reason.
have a
Right.
look at our message. Even gayer is I probably won't be going to my yoga class tomorrow because of how shit. What the fuck? No way you can do yoga. We either post Andrea some cockle juice then, but herons and stuff. So he probably would like it, lunatic. He's been talking about trying that. What's it, Sorstrom stuff?
Ah.
It'd be nice to get them Swedish fellas on again sometime.
Yes.
They were
No,
fucking
that would be
brilliant. They
really
were.
nice.
What a fucking great couple of lads they were.
Yes, they were really nice.
Patrick and Patrick, the
Yeah,
Swedish
they were
duo.
really nice.
So funny, man. I got an instructor who comes to our office every Wednesday lunchtime. We do the chat and everything. Weeb, you take care, mate. Thank you for dropping by, mate. All the best to you, brother. BOSH.
Eesh.
You ever been abroad, Greg?
Yeah.
Where have you been?
I've been to Malta.
How was that?
That was lovely. And Lanzarote, and that was lovely.
And what one did you prefer?
Malta.
Malta, yeah.
Yeah.
What was it that you liked about Malta so much?
Going to all the different places and visiting all the different places
It
and
was just
Malta.
more interesting places to visit and stuff.
Yes. But I'm not bothering now. Can't be bothered to pay for a new passport.
Oh, your passport's run out.
Yeah, I can't be bothered.
Greg, how's the TV doing? Stevie?
Very good,
Good night,
thank
Mum.
you.
Love you, Mum. Recognise, look on now. This time
Oh,
tomorrow, blimey, I'll be like, get me stuff ready now. I ain't even packed yet. Have you packed yet, Mum?
That was a
It was a
good.
small country, so you could do so much in a short time. Fair days.
I like
A
that
lot of
light.
people always say nice things about Malta, actually, I've noticed.
Yes.
Right, Linda's gone now. Jenny, fancy. Greg's a great lad. My normal trolling instincts disappear when he's on. I just want to chill. Great influence. Person's airport pint stream. Possibly. I'm not sure if we're doing the old. I'm not sure. How do you do it? Do you book it online or what? The old the lounge thing where you can drink and eat as much as you want in the
I
airport.
don't know.
I think my mum said about you can do it, book it online, but I don't know if you can book it in the airport just to do that, or is it cheaper to book it online? I'm not too
You have
sure
to
how it
see
works.
how much it is. I wouldn't know how much it'll
I
be.
think it's about £30 or £40 each,
Yeah,
but you can have a meal because let's face it, I'm going to get shit on the plane. So
yeah,
if we've got a 6 hour flight ahead of us, it might make sense. It's 30, 40 quid, but you get a meal and a few drinks while you're waiting.
yeah. I think their
Might
food would
worth
be
it.
better there. And aeroplane food's okay, but not really good. Aeroplane food.
Yeah, and it's expensive as well for what it is.
Yeah.
Go prick. Go prick. Airport pints are ridiculous, mate. You get some tinnies from Tesco near you and drink them before you go through security. Yeah, but you can get the was it the lounge? I think my mum said it's called, where you pay like a set price. I think it's 30 or 40
Yes.
pounds, and you can eat and drink whatever you like for 3 hours.
I think that'd be better
This
doing
is
that
probably
and
the way
eating
forward.
on the plane.
Mm. Don't
Plane
know if we
food
get
is
anything for less than
crap.
£8. Fucking hell. Well, when you think of it like that, then the lounge sounds like a good deal to me.
Yeah. Yeah, the plane food's crap.
Although it is, we are going to be at the airport at like early hours of the morning. So whether or not even fancy any alcohol,
No, I've done that. I've been to the airport really, really early.
evening all. How you doing? Willy Puller?
But the
Have a
only
little tag on
thing,
mine if you want to up.
but the time you get there, the places start opening.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's weird because I think our flight takes off at 9:30.
Ah,
It's a 6 hour flight, but Egypt is 2 hours ahead. So by the time we get there, it's going to be dark.
yeah. It'd be time for bed.
Go on, Jen, give him a marrow for me. Mum. Double penetration from Jenny and Linda must be dreaming.
Are
Got a
you gonna get?
unicorn strap on out. It's 12 inch. Get out.
Are you gonna get to the airport? Is your
Jesus
mum
Christ.
driving, or are you gonna get a cab?
Lisa's driving us. Lisa's driving
Ah,
us. But
that's
that's all
alright.
good, by the way, Mum. I spoke to her, she said, yeah. But just so you know, um, Lisa's driving us. But I think she might have a friend of her,
Ah, okay.
which I think is going to be Zoe. So the
Ah,
pre-warning. But she's actually all right, honestly,
yeah.
in real life.
Oh, I've been
Because I
speaking
think
to
I think
Zoe.
Zoe's keeping her company while I'm away.
Oh, that's good. That's nice.
Yeah, because I mean it's going to be difficult for the kids and that. So I think Zoe's staying for a few days, and then she's going round her brothers, and then I think Zoe's coming back round. So she's got it helping that, which is nice.
That's good.
Much like Austin Powers, I like to live dangerously. Gatwick North Terminal, JVM, mate.
I'm going to
Number
Gatwick,
one
are
lounge is 42, 44. My lounge is 34 in Gatwick. Well, so there's different lounges.
Ah. Gatwick is
Yeah,
42.
I think she's also going to work with Lisa that tomorrow evening as well,
Oh, that's all right then.
to make it a bit quicker.
42 to
Could
44.
Lisa have some support while you're away, mate? Yeah, that's it.
34 to Gatwick. Oh, okay.
So I'm not sure what you mean by that, JBM. Are you saying that it's £34 at Gatwick for the lounge?
Hmm. Wouldn't know. I've never done that airport lounge. I wouldn't know.
Well, yeah, Jenny, yeah. Yes, it is.
When I've been away, I don't really do the airport lounge. I just sit around and have a look at the shops and then just sit and wait for the flight.
There's a Weatherspoons at Gatwick. Just go and have a dirty breakfast and a few beers. It's a
Oh yeah,
Weatherspoons
there
in the
is.
airport,
There
like
is.
crazy. Is it crazy expensive in Weatherspoons, Jen?
Oh. No, there is. I've been to Gatwick and there is a Witherspoons there.
Yeah, but is it like, oh, it's Weatherspoons in the airport, so it's 20 quid for a fry up and a tenner for a pint, or is it like
Ooh.
maybe I'll check it out tomorrow. Gatwick Airport
Yeah,
Weatherspoons prices.
I'll have a look at the
It's
prices.
plus. Oh, only 10%. Well, that's
Oh,
not bad.
no. Oh, that's quite good.
Prime Airport Spoons is spending, mate. Oh, maybe if the Gatwick one's not that bad. They
Go
have that
there
price
then.
online. Yeah, maybe I'll check that out first then.
Yeah.
I fry up on Weatherspoons, and to be fair, I'm not really one for drinking in the morning.
No.
I'll probably just have like an orange juice and a couple of orange juice and lemonades or something.
Or
Or a
coffee or
cup of
tea
coffee,
or
yeah. Get the
something.
old unlimited refills if they do it on the coffee or something. If you're going to be there for
Yeah.
a few hours. Plaza Premium Lounge is £50. Check on the app.
Well, you won't be seeing
Oh, have they
WH
got the
Smiths
airport ones on the app as well? 10%'s not bad at all. If it's like normal
No.
Weatherspoon price but 10% more, I'm all over that. That's probably going to be cheaper than booking the lounge, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd say breakfast last time was about £10 and £5 a pint. That's not
That's
too sad, is it?
that's
Well, in
good.
Gatwick, traditional breakfast £14. That's not even a big breakfast, is it? That's a few years
Coffee
ago.
probably £8 a lounge. Oh wow. Hmm.
I mean, we don't want probably. I want to know £13 traditional breakfast. And what and Weatherspoons in the airport, Gatwick Airport, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, that's quite a lot for the tradition. If it's the large breakfast, maybe, which is normally about £6.50.
yeah. And the breakfast at
Definitely not
Weatherspoons is
10%, though. That's
nice.
definitely not 10. That's like 50%. Large breakfast is 14.50. Jesus,
Wow.
that is like almost treble the price.
Flipping heck.
But then,
Wow.
if we just have breakfast and like, if they do the coffee refills, go brief. If you don't mind checking, how much are the coffee refills? Because I'm thinking large breakfast and a coffee refill might do us. And if the lounge is, or did somebody say 40 quid or something?
Yes, I did.
Do you know what I mean? If the coffee refills say a fiver, that's 20 quid each, isn't it?
3 refills. That's
There's
not
two
bad.
on premium.
350.
That's not too bad then. I mean, even that will do. If we don't do the lounge thing, we could do that. With a bit of breakfast, refills, 350.
Best to go to
We definitely
Wetherspoons.
need to eat before we get on the plane. That's for sure. Because there's a long old flight, 6 hours. Maybe even grab like a few snacks at the airport as well, or take. No, but you can't
Yeah.
take food through, can you? I forget. Can you take food through security? I don't think you can you?
I don't know, they keep changing the rules. Keep changing the rules of it.
The lounge is brilliant. Load of room. You can just chill. It's worth every penny. Stop being. Oh, Mum, to be fair, I've never been to a lounge. I have no idea. Let's do that then. Let's do that then.
Adam. The lounge is
We're on
brilliant.
holiday. Let's
No.
do the lounge then.
Oh, here we go then. Stop bringing a. Oh, we'll do that
No,
then.
again,
Do the lounge.
I'm quite happy to pay for the lounge. I just don't know how it all works. Spoil, yeah, let's enjoy ourselves. Fuck it. But how do we do the lounge then, Mum? Do we have to do it before we go, or can we do it at the airport? Because I don't know. Well, one of us is going to have to book it or whatever. If you know how to do it, let me know, and I'll send you the money. Or
We are.
you
Yeah, you
only live
are.
once. Very true. You only live once.
Linda just said we on holiday, so yeah, do it.
But it's interesting conversation still, though. For someone 50 for small. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, 550, £15.50 for a Weatherspoons breakfast. I'm guessing the stuff in the lounge is probably actually decent.
Yes.
Right, first time you're going away with Mum, mate, special. Yeah, true,
Yeah.
go break. I've never been, so I don't know how good it is. My mum obviously knows, and she says it's banging, so it's got to be worth it.
Yeah.
You need to do it online and have fun, mummy time.
Book it
So,
online.
do you know the website or whatever for it? If anybody could link it to me on Messenger or whatever, I'll have a look tomorrow.
And then book it.
So if every penny want to see you be surprised, that'd be nice to see what it's like actually. Last time when we went away, we just got to the airport. By the time we got through and all that, we only had like a couple of hours waiting around. I think we got meal deals or something out of a shop and just chilled until we got all
Yeah.
that.
I think I did the
Didn't you
same.
say if you do the lounge, you get through quicker and stuff like that as well, Mum? Like 2 seconds. Oh, man.
Be mummy. Mummy is actually good if you go wait for 3 hours. Oh. Definitely do the lounge. Linda have sent him a link to the lounge information on the Gatwick website. Here we go. Online, I just heard. I was lucky I didn't. Linda, apparently Linda sent you the link.
Oh, what on Messenger, Mum? Cheers, Mum. You might even need to message me tomorrow and remind me to check the link. To be fair, I'm like,
Yeah.
you've got leftovers for sure. It's gosh.
I was lucky I didn't book online. I just turned up.
Number one lounge you can pay on arrival if it's not busy. So I suppose it
Oh,
all depends on it.
Jabian said I didn't have to book online. I just turned up.
I'll give you that money tonight before your mum will better, because I know that.
No.
If you told me about your mum's electric bill, that your other savings you can have from that.
Very good, Lisa, honestly.
Give it to you anyway.
Someone please help me out. Not a bread kind of guy. What are English muffins made from?
The truth you are, Flying Adam. No,
I'm not a
Flying
baker, mate.
Adams.
Pass that time. Thank you, Jenny. Lovely chatting to you, Jen. Take care, yeah? Hopefully you join when I'm on holiday.
Didn't send. I made. Popped you over to their link on. Gurpreet did it.
What's that?
Sent you the link.
Oh, thank you, Gurpreet. You popped you over. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Gurpreet, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah. So, yeah.
Big
I got my
English
passport.
muffin.
Let's have a look at the mugshot. I'm bald. Am I bald? Or pretty much bald.
That's a nice picture of you.
I like a serial killer, mate.
No, you don't. That's a nice picture of you. That's a nice picture.
They got a baker as your really tell the weight loss there. But sometimes if you've got a big beard, it can make you seem bigger as well, to be fair.
Come ready.
You like wrestler, a crime watch. Look like a wrestler.
Give
Beer belly
Andre
bob.
one for
The
his
client.
money.
Dan, I was actually highly annoyed in that picture, to be fair, because I went to a photo booth and tried, I think, 3 times to get a picture,
Oh,
and every time they was denied, and that was about £7 a pop. So
oh,
then I ended up going to a professional photographer. Lisa was like, "Let's just go to a professional place," and she was
yeah.
right because they got it right first time. Because they make sure it's right before they even, they got their means where they know that it's definitely right and going to get accepted, basically, or your money back. You know what I mean?
I just got
Stone
mine
cold.
done in my local post office.
You got a Sing passport. A Sing passport?
I'm not coming past because there you go.
No,
With your passport, then you've got more money spent.
yeah, but I don't really need it,
You
Lise.
do really, because what your mum said with her bill is fine. Just take it out.
You look like
Serial bummer. I'll speak to you tomorrow, Lise. Informer. You know, so that me stone me, I go blame. I'll
a
keep a
little
bomb
bit
down and say some
down.
madness. Say that me stone me step someone down the lane. I'll keep a bomb
Little
down. Informer.
down.
You know, so that me stone me, I go blame. I'll
A
keep a
little
bomb
bit
down and say
down.
some madness. Say that me stone me step someone down the lane. I'll
A
keep a
little
bomb
bit
down.
down. A
I wear,
farmer.
I wear.
A farmer.
A farmer. A farmer. There's more with these fucking crops down the lane, and he's got my harvester. Bit of cost a lot, yeah. But well, I'm also a professional photographer, that made me do it. Least. Maybe I'll just take half of it. I don't need it all though. Yeah, but I've got other money as well. You know for well you don't need that agent. That's a good alternative version.
Get smashed.
know how to make a film I used to sleep next to drink when I DVD.
Lace.
Yes.
Gurpreet says, "Good evening, Lisa. I hope you're well." Can't beat the Informer. I love that one. Informer farmer version. I have to make it now, and a farmer. I have to think of some lyrical genius. Can't beat Informer. I love that one. I can't believe I learned it, mate. Mate, the struggle was real trying to learn that song. Seriously.
Sign passport.
Yeah, I think you have to sign passport. Yeah.
Yes, you do. No, you do.
Mate, I know I've been trying not to. Same as the Indian one. I've tried learning the other verses and that. So I can do a bit more than I normally do, but it's not great. It's like Mimi apatutti mana pachikalia, mani and the todi mana pachikalia. A mimi and tutti mana pachikalia, mani and the todi mana pachikalia, a simia suni matia, toni mana pachikali. It's the hoody matia, the toni mana pachikali. It's the hoody matia, the toni mana pachikali. Didn't even do the dinging.
Your community.
Greg, I want to tell you, we do really like you, and in fact, the online pub loves you. Thank you for being a part of our community. Nice one, Stephen, mate.
Oh,
I am
thank
tomorrow.
you.
Is it 4 a.m. tomorrow again? As in like 4.5 hours. No, it's the next day. I've not even packed yet, GoPro. It's, like tomorrow, I've got the whole day tomorrow, but it's early hours of like after the whole day tomorrow's gone. So it's like in theory the next day. Like so it's Thursday.
That's
Early
good.
hours on Thursday.
Oh, you do watercolours. That's good.
Doesn't fly off the tongue with me. I only do painting faces. Splats. I'm a farmer, don't read or write, but I drive a harvester. I like keep boom boom down. I'm a farmer, don't read or write, but I drive a combine harvester. I like keep boom boom down. A Tesco menace is he selling milk cheaper than Tesco menace is he? It's got to be something in there to do with like the lack of profit farmers get in there. Tesco menace is he selling milk for £2 and only make 6p in farmer. Got you. We get Stephen on after Greg so we can. Yeah, we like this. Yeah, I mean, I'm up for it. If you want to come on, you right with Stephen comes on for a bit, Gregory?
That's fine. I can leave. That's okay.
Amazing the show. Well, we've got to see if he wants to come on yet. Or not, but
Yeah.
we've not heard from Stephen for a while. Amazing the showmanship is. You love it all day. Adam. Gosh. Lisa Zoe dropping your. Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on, people. Let's.
No. My mum's gonna drive her car to my house tomorrow, but she can't park outside my house because there's roadwork. So it's gonna have to be like the road down or something. And then Lisa's gonna give us a lift from my house. And Zoe's coming with her, yeah, because Zoe's gonna stay with Lisa for a bit while I'm gone. I'm gonna be like Eminem writing down this.
No, I hope your mum's car be okay in the next road. I hope it'll be alright. No one damages it.
Yeah, we'll find somewhere. We'll find somewhere to park
Yeah.
it. We're fine.
Hope no one damages it.
It'd be fine. It's not worth worrying.
Greg is a challenge wank, but get the job done.
I think he's turned his phone into a plaster's radio over you, Greg.
Yes.
It's splattered on his phone. Bob, nothing fancy, mate. Just San Miguel for me. I'm off on holiday soon, so 10-pack San Miguel from Tesco. To be fair, I would say San Miguel was the best 10-pack in the supermarkets.
That's alright.
Unless, I don't know. I mean, you can get like the best full size can 10-pack for about a tenner in the supermarkets.
Yeah.
Now that it's changed brewery, it's a lot better than it was.
Oh, that's good.
It's still only average. It's just, there's no point putting a keg on when I'm about to go on holiday. Do you know what I mean?
There's no point.
Because then I have to leave the machine on the whole time I'm away. I've got one more Jaipur in the fridge, but I feel like death today. It make you feel better, Gerpre. Get it down, you mush.
Yeah.
San Miguel in Spain is 5.4. This San Miguel in the UK brewed stuff is 5%. But on the keg, on the PD keg, they do the 5.4 stuff.
Wow.
Yabba dabba doo. Oh, you are.
I quite enjoyed your video when you was at that pub. That was quite a nice video.
Well, it was nice to be out, mate. As
Yeah,
well.
gets you out the house for a bit.
It was nice. I enjoyed doing it as well. And I actually spoke to a few people and they were nothing nice to me. And did you watch the bit where the people walked past and recognised me, Greg?
Yes. I watched
like,
all of it.
Beer Monster, yes. Just like random people recognised me. I was kind of like, wow, how cool is that?
But I weren't keen on the staff, that lady.
Yeah, they were miserable.
Yeah. Saying you can't film in here because they're children. But there was hardly no children.
There wasn't any children.
No.
The only true child I see the whole time was in the beer garden where I was filming.
Yeah.
Sharm el Sheikh, Bob, mate. Yes, hopefully we won't get bombed.
No, I don't think you will.
It's Egypt.
I don't think you will.
Yeah, I'd agree with that, Gerpre.
Would you like to come on, Stephen?
Oh, the stuff like Stephen, do you want to come on, mate? Or Sahi? The Sahi's not bad, actually. Yeah.
Egypt. BOSH is 15.
Good for 12.
Sure,
Is
yeah,
it 440? Is it 440 cans or is it bottles or? I'm saying I think that's the next price range up. Sure. All right, Greg, it's been a pleasure, my brother. Can we get a BOSH? Spud me, D. BOSH, yeah, Greg.
You when you come back.
Oh, I'll be going live on holiday. Don't worry about that, Greg.
Oh, okay.
With Murray Beer Monster. So hopefully
That's
catch
good.
you in Sharm el Sheikh. Well, I'm 2 hours ahead in Egypt, so
All
there might be
right.
slightly earlier than lives. That'd be the only difference.
All right.
Greg, you're a legend,
See
mate.
you,
Always
mate.
remember that.
Yeah,
Stay
and you
strong.
too.
You stay strong, brother, yeah?
Yeah, you too.
Gosh.
Bye.
All the
See
best,
you
Greg.
over on the chat. Bye.
Take care, brother.
Bye.
Big up, Greg. Bosh, geezer. You know Damon, mate. What a legend. Then we're not going to the pyramid part. It's a completely different part. We could do an excursion if anyone wants to see the pyramids. Then we'll see the pyramids. But it's not that kind of holiday. It's a different part. It's a mission. It's an 8-hour coach journey or a 2-hour flight from. I've never had a tattoo removed, JBM, mate. Personally, I actually thought it hurt quite a lot getting a tattoo. I mean, everyone's got different pain thresholds. Lisa's got tattoos and they didn't hurt her at all. She was like, whatever. But even just feeling Lisa's skin compared to mine, it's like it feels more rubbery and thick. So I think sometimes it just depends on what kind of skin you got, your pain threshold. But my tattoo hurt like fuck. I'm not gonna lie. But that was my first ever tattoo, and it's a big boy. You know, and it did hurt. It wasn't fun. Stephen James, you dirty slut.
Yo, Adam, I can actually see the chat.
Good to see. I can see the chat. Yeah, we're back on the phone, mate. Look at you. You look like a little rude boy now, mate. You got a fucking new hat, a new t-shirt as well. I'm guessing you're doing well, all right, mate.
I mean, t-shirt was $1. Not really worried about it.
You're like a bad man, cuz.
Yeah, I mean,
Can we get a
I
stinking bumble pussy rascal?
oh shoot. You have to ask me. You ask me that in about another 10, 15 minutes.
Can you think?
Because I might. It has to come naturally.
Fair
I'll
enough.
pull it off.
You've
I
definitely
will
trimmed that
pull it
beard
off.
as well. You've definitely trimmed the beard.
No, I need to retrim it. And
You have trimmed it though, right? It's looking like it's been
no,
trimmed.
no.
No. Oh.
I still need to go ahead and go whoop right across the top.
Oh, but you've done that bit.
No.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, no,
That hurt most.
it,
I did.
it
Paulie,
comes
I did faint when I had my tattoo. Sorry, one sec, wait. I fainted, but the problem was my tattoo artist. I said it's my first time tattoo. Did a big tattoo like that. He didn't tell me if you're getting tattooed and you want to go out for a break or a ciggy or whatever, you have to warn them. I was just feeling really anxious, so I was like, "Mate, stop!" and just stood up. And then I went because the blood sugar levels go down when you've been tattooed, so you have to be like, "Right, I want a break. Wait a few minutes and then stand up." But I wasn't told that, so yeah, very unprofessional of him actually.
I
And
didn't
I
know that.
cracked my head open on a brick wall when I had to go to hospital and get a brain scan to check for internal bleeding when I had my tattoo done. Yeah, so it's a bit of a worry. Beard is thick. Yeah, I've got a nice thick beard, Stephen.
Yeah, I
Is it
really
as thick as your bell end?
I gotta cut it again. I really do.
It's actually looking pretty sexy. Yeah, you got to trim the beard up that bit up a bit.
It's been affecting eating and drinking again, and that's where I'm like, bam, I gotta take it off.
I'd give you a dollop. Thanks for letting me. No worries, Greg. Thanks for coming on, brother.
Yeah,
Was
Greg.
that halfway? No, it wasn't even halfway. Literally, it was. Like that clock there. He's just done the Roman numerals. I started feeling anxious. Because they were playing all this rock music, and I don't like rock music when it's like, no, motherfucker, no, motherfucker, no, especially when you get your first tattoo. It's freaking me out a bit. And I just stood up and went, I'm going out for a cigarette. And then went, because back then I still smoked. Well, I didn't, I had cigarettes with me because I was getting tattooed. But I literally smacked me on the wall and broke his brand new bar that he had installed, like not bar, but like a reception bar, if you like 2 days before. But I would never see that guy again, man, because not only was I unprofessional, he got one of the times wrong on one of my kids' names on my tattoo. And what can you do about that? It's fucking shit, man.
So Adam, you can there are laser options to remove tattoos, and
Yeah,
then
but
you
the
can
problem is I've got the tattoo done, right? I
yeah,
paid
yeah, yeah.
about £400 for this tattoo, not for somebody to put the wrong fucking name. Yes, I know that you can do that, but that's not the point. I've paid the man good money to tattoo me. I'll put all the
Oh,
times down of my kids, and he put the fucking clock wrong. Like, how unprofessional is that? Surely, surely even before you did put the time of someone kid's born, you double check just to
okay. So
confirm before I do
for one,
this.
you're telling me you wrote down the Roman numerals on the
Yeah,
clock
and he
correctly,
and he put the wrong time. Yeah,
and he didn't do it right. Oh
yeah, and
my
it's
god,
way out as well. It's not even close to being right.
dude! What?
Which is
Oh, okay.
nuts.
No, that's gonna piss me off because
Yeah.
like,
But he showed up late for the tattoo. I was waiting in the studio for about 2 hours. It was clearly he had a heavy night the night before. I was like, what the fuck? And then he's playing all this rock music. Apparently, when you're getting tattooed, they should ask you what kind of music you want, and they should tell you through if you need to get up halfway through and all that, what you do. He didn't say shit. He did say to me, "Is it your first tattoo?" I was like, "Yeah," but he didn't say nothing.
oh well, if he asked you if it was your first tattoo and he didn't do all that other stuff that he was supposed to, not that
Yeah,
good.
I know.
But here, I'm not gonna lie. I deliver to a lot of tattoo shops sometimes, and you just walk in and I don't know. Sometimes you just see a girl with her boob out, or her ass hanging out, and you're getting a fucking huge ass slut tattoo right
And you
across your
park your
tailbone.
flying outside, get the binoculars out. The birds are starting to look like Stephen's beard again. Thinking it could be because of this. Stephen show us a t-shirt. Looks like a band tee. Is that your
It
dog?
says loyalty.
So I sure it
Yeah,
is.
it's a dog.
So for damages. I probably should have done, to be fair, GoPro. I was so fucking mad. And I sent a really shitty review of the tattoo studio. And to be fair, to him, he did say, "Mate, could you please remove that review? Literally, it's ruining my business. You can come in and I'll try and sort your tattoo out for you." I did remove the review, but I didn't go to get my tattoo sorted out because I don't
Okay,
trust him. I don't trust him.
okay. That
You know,
that
when the
is
trust is gone, the trust is gone. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
that
but
is
it's like, how are you
100%
supposed to
fair.
fucking turn that arrow the complete other side round while that arrow's still going to be there? Maybe they've got their ways. I don't know. To be fair, there's like cover up jobs. You could have just shaded the whole thing in and made it a completely different tattoo or whatever. But lots of these
No,
women pay for tattoos by sucking off the artist.
no, tattoos are funny and weird. I
He's
really
a good artist. It's not a bad tattoo.
I know, I know.
I wouldn't say it's a bad tattoo. I've seen loads of his work before I chose him. He's a good artist, but I don't think I got him on a good day. And to be fair, I've still got the guy on Facebook, right? And he's gone through so much fucking shit. So I've got a little bit of sympathy for him. To be fair, he's lost his missus. He lost his shop, but then some people helped him out a bit, and and he's got to pay him back and all that. He's going through a tough time. He's got all sort of mental health problems and that.
Oh, shit.
Um,
Yeah, sometimes it's hard. I mean, like,
Shinzo was the only one that
I,
hurt.
I can't point fingers. I'll tell you that.
Did I bleed a lot? I can't really remember, Gurpreet, but it wasn't for me. It wasn't too bad for like the first hour or so. But then it kept, because of shading and all that, it kept going over and over the same spots. And it got a bit much, especially the closer to the wrist he got, and like the bone there that goes kind of along.
Yeah, okay. So
Yeah,
that's what
that was
I
quite
wanted to tell
brutal.
Goopy. Okay. So when they get close to the bone, like, like right there on the wrist or,
No,
near
it
your
wasn't his
knuckle
debut tattoo, mate.
or anything like that, when they get close to that area, it hurts a lot.
Mm.
Also the hands, the feet, and the head hurt a whole bunch. But like places like your love handles or like your leg, the fatty part of your leg or your butt,
Yeah.
none of that stuff really hurts.
I mean, I got me knob done. It didn't hurt at all. It's so meaty.
Yeah, I know. The big ones don't hurt.
But the question is, who do those clock tattoos? What do those? Fuck off, Ali D, you knob. God, Jimmy used to get asked that constantly, Ali D. Fucking hell.
He already knows the
Yeah, the
answer.
worst thing is I need to get more tattoos now.
Yeah, about what?
Because
6 more?
I don't want no more clocks. I don't really want to get any more tattoos either, but it feels a bit rude. I might
Yeah,
just get
no,
their
no.
names or something on the arm.
Just get digital clocks at military time and just, have them.
No, I don't want no more clocks. Like, it seems like a good
Okay.
idea. A thoughtful idea getting the clocks with times your kids are born. But then you constantly get people that come up to you, what's the time, mate? And me, like a dickhead, I don't even wear, well, sometimes I wear a watch, but not very often. I'm like, oh, you prick. It's because of the tattoo, innit?
I don't know why YouTube has a stupid feature, and I saw it for like 30 seconds or 10 seconds. It was like, ask chat a Q&A question, type it out, and do whatever the hell you want to.
I
And
was
I'm
doing
like,
that for you as well.
yeah, did you see that one?
I
Yeah,
didn't even do it.
I didn't do it
Someone
either.
fucking
I'm
wants
like,
cocks. Rainy ass.
cheers.
I need to wear a watch, mate. Morgs, how you doing, brother? Bosh.
Hey, you've been talking about like blowing black stuff out of your nose, right? I'm not lying. The candle I bought is actually making me blow black shit out of my nose.
The what?
The candle, or it's an oil lamp. It's an oil lamp. Yeah, I gotta throw
Is it lube?
a petroleum based fluid
Mate,
that I bought.
have you found a woman?
No,
So why have you got a petroleum base, like, is that like lube for the backwards?
no, it's a lamp. You
Oh,
light it on fire.
fuck's sake. You started talking about fucking Vaseline and shit. I thought you was like, I thought you'd found a loophole, the poop hole, mate.
No, there's some loopholes, and I do plan on exploiting them. But the poop
Go,
hole's not one. Sodom
Gurpreet
and
says,
Gomorrah.
read Gurpreet's message, Stephen.
Okay.
Why is he not in the camper?
I'd have to go travel to it.
Oh, so yeah, because you have that parked up, didn't you? And then just do your thing in your van. Splat.
Yeah, I have to go travel. I mean, like that's part of my job.
How's Red
You know.
doing?
Oh, I didn't want to talk to him yesterday. I mean, like I still.
Is he still offering his sister services to you?
Pardon?
His sister. He said he tried to get you. He offered you your sister, and he still said his sister, and you still said no.
No. I said no. I won't because she turned into one of those weird shave the head all the way. She married a black guy. I mean, like she went that weird route, you know, the blue-haired hippie freak, feminazis. That's what my dad called them, feminazis. My sister got so upset about that shit, but she actually turned out to be one. So my dad was right. My dad was right.
Yeah, but if she just wants a bit of meat, give her it, mate. Are you afraid it won't touch the sides after she's been with Tyrone?
My sister eats the fake meat. I'm not even joking. I'm talking about in the actual food and the people. Soylent Green.
Went the weird route and married a black guy. I'm sorry.
Nothing wrong, Dupree. My best friend is black, actually. Yeah, my best friend is black.
He's actually red. I see him the other day.
Well, okay. That is the teenager best friend. The adult best friend is a black guy.
Okay.
So I've known Red since I was like almost a teenager.
Okay.
But I got a friend that's black, and
What's his name?
his name's John. Everyone calls him Madrid.
What's his number? I'm clipping him what you just said.
Oh, don't worry. I ca- I can hang up on you and get him on the phone before I can even call you back and get on here and have him answer. He will answer my call
What did you
every
say his
time.
name was? John.
Yeah.
If you
But
had if you had to go to
bro,
homosexuality, who would you rather shag, John or Red?
no. So
That's not an answer.
yeah, I know
John or Red?
because there is no answer. What I'm trying to say is freaking my buddy John, he's freaking wild. His wife actually done the real life version of getting tied on the railroad tracks. The Looney Tunes version,
I don't know what that is.
and it did not end up well.
It sounds like its own. Did she get run over by a train?
Yes.
Sounds like a nice guy.
No. She did that of her own volition because she ran away for
Oh,
months and
okay.
months and months. She did that of
You
her
could
own
have
accord.
just said his wife laid on the train line and got run over.
Of her own accord. I don't know how you try to get decapitated, but that's what she did. Ain't my fault.
Yeah, there you go. Think of the opportunity there. So he's single. I bet he's got a massive Corey as well.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm not even gonna get into that because the only reason he's my best friend is because
His penis.
our
Oh,
mutual best friend died due to very bad circumstances.
fair enough.
And at
So
that point,
you comfort each other.
well, at that point, I hated him. He hated me so damn much. Like, you have no idea how much we hated each other. And that hatred grew into love and friendship.
Should you call him Long John Silver?
Not yet. But when I go out and I actually meet him, because I knew his daughter since they were like freaking kids, and I don't know how old she is now. She's in like really old school, like she's able to go ahead and do things in school right now that I couldn't have even imagined in 6th grade.
Stephen, what's your nickname for John? You ever John the Strong? The Black Beast?
Oh.
You must have a nickname for him. The Black Beast.
No, just Madrid.
Madrid.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's that's what everyone calls him. I
Madrid.
mean, like I don't know his
Oh,
I don't know his real nicknames.
The Dark Destroyer. Nigel Benstar. The Dark Destroyer. The Dark Knight. The Dark Penetrator.
Yeah, but no, he's an all right kind of guy.
Girthy
I mean,
McGirth Beast.
although he is a very interesting one.
Yeah.
Tell you that much.
So is it like the length of it or is it the girth? What really stands out about him? Or
No,
both?
I'm talking about I'm talking about his character.
Oh, his character. Yeah, I know what you mean. Has he got a big character? Like a big, wide, sort of broad character?
Let's just say his
But
attitude
he's a
was
little
on
bit
the
salty
low.
sometimes. Or
Let's just say he's on a first name basis with almost everyone.
Stephen, are you top or bottom? Fucking boy. With Long John Silver.
Okay. No. I was just
Is that why
no.
you
See,
quite limp when
actually,
you walk your
you
dog?
want to know what the funniest and the most angriest thing is that pissed me off, dude? I got fucking angry at cops. They turn around, they call me in after my best friend gets murdered, and ask me if I'm fucking gay with him.
If you're gay. Well, I'll see
Yeah,
if you fancy a bum.
the cops turn around and ask me if I'm damn gay. And then you know what pisses me off even more is that
Be fair, I'll get it. Yeah.
no. I couldn't even go to the fucking court trial. I'm not allowed to go to the damn court trial, even
What?
though the
Was it like no
criminal.
gays allowed?
No.
Oh,
Listen, the criminal said that I was the guy that did it.
hell.
And I couldn't go in there to defend myself or even be in court. They didn't even tell me about it. They're like, oh, yeah. And there was nothing ever said about it. I learned from everyone else telling me, even the stuff that they were promised that they were not allowed to tell me in court, they fucking told me. And that's how
They
I
asked
know.
if you were both
It's
naked
a
in the.
fucking corrupt system. It's all corrupt. It's all fucked. Fuck
By the way, I must say,
fuck
Stephen,
everything.
you got a
Fuck the system.
fantastic
Fuck it all.
internet connection tonight. Wherever you're parked is a good spot for the lies, mate. Your internet is spot on tonight. I'm going to go for a quick piss. I'll leave you for a minute, Stephen, yeah?
I'll read the chat. Sounds like a plan. Detectives have built-in gaydars. So the funny thing is the CIA has actually tried to actually make gaydars. Like actually in the CIA documents, they've tried to actually recreate gaydar. I forget the patent. I read it a long time ago. I did a lot of different studies, but that one, I just found it fucking hilarious. Cause it was like way back in the day when I don't know the TV show or I don't know what it's about, but it was like when Queer Eye for the Straight Guy was the most popular. I didn't watch that shit. I don't even know what it is. I used to watch like Mythbusters and like freaking Nat Geo and History Channel. All that kind of stuff was super fun. I didn't, ancient
El vino
aliens.
did flow.
I didn't do ancient aliens, because I knew that kind of stuff veered into the mythical stuff, and I don't do mythical stuff. I kind of want straight facts. Dragons, hell yeah, we got dragons.
I come back and I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Don't need a gaydar, mate. Mythbusters are gay couple. Stephen, I just looked it up. Fun fact.
No, I
Mythbusters.
actually I still watch
Ring
Adam
piece
Savage.
busted.
Adam Savage still makes videos every damn day.
Not every day. I do have the odd day off.
Okay, he has one or 2 days off. But do you want to know, like, okay, his most recent video was shoot, he does a lot of movie props. I think it was
What? CSI making gaydar? Are they really,
oh
Stephen?
yeah, they have. They tried.
Have you
They
been there for the testing part of it?
no, the thing is that it never came back accurate. It was never
Or did they say
a
you were
good enough,
straight?
it was never a good enough science. It was never a good
I'm
enough
only
science
joking,
to be
bro.
able to accurately point at someone and be like, "It's gay."
I
That
like the
would be a
rainbow hat.
miracle.
Yeah, good nice. Go for it. Yeah, that's a
That would
very
be a
nice hat.
miracle if that worked. I wouldn't buy one. I would just own one, just so I
Stephen,
can be
grab a
like,
closer look at the hat. Looks very kind of Cecil. Fancy bum.
think. Oh, my dog hair.
There might
Uh,
be your dog hair on it, but apart from that,
yeah,
I reckon you'll get
I
all
do
of the
have
birds.
a ton of damn dog hair.
You've been with an
But no,
elder lady. You've been granny shagging. I can see all them fucking grey pubes on your hat, mate. Go and take it to a gay bar, gay bar. Danger, danger. Oh yeah.
it's
High
it's actually
voltage
really
when we touch, when we kiss. There's a Monster Bosh Gaydar in process. Thank you very, very much, my brother, for supporting the channel. I really appreciate you, mate. Put some respect on Monster's name, people, for supporting my channel. Bosh, mate, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 199 super chat. And he's done another one, lunatic.
hold on.
Look his
That's a
buff.
double, triple Bosch.
Wow.
Bosch, Bosch,
Monster
Bosch.
Stephen. Thank you, brother. Gerfrey Shagger. Gaydar results. Stephen, please tell people more about how gay you are. It seems to
All right,
be
well,
attracting some
no
friction.
gun.
Thank you very much to Gerfrey and Monster. Bosh. Appreciate you guys for supporting the channel. Thank you very, very much. Gaydar is their monthly subscription. Gonna take you to a gaydar, gaydar, gaydar.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. There was one Halloween that I ended up
Bill the Bob, you
working
can
in.
only say that if you've donated yourself. Otherwise, it comes across very strange. Double
Have
penetration,
you
James Bosh.
have you ever donated yourself, Adam?
If I ever donated to myself, yes, actually once on buying me a coffee to make sure it worked.
No. Have you ever donated yourself?
What, sperm donor? Plenty of times.
Have you?
I'd quite happily donate some on your forehead if you say please. Or in the back pussy to finally break that virginity.
Apparently, they say you get paid up to $1,000 if you do that here. I don't know. Ain't my gig.
Well, maybe you should think about it, mate. You must be a pretty good wanker, to be fair, if you're a virgin. You're fully qualified for the job. I mean, use it to your advantage, mate. Fucking hell.
Oh, bloody hell! I need a fucking sip of a beer. I got this guy here just just freaking creeping on me.
Is there any? Can I ask him if he fancies a bum? Come on, please, Stephen. I dare you. Go and ask him
I
if he fancies a
am
bum.
going to do that. I am gonna go do
Yes!
that.
Go on, Stephen. Yes. Are you going to do the man bra thing, though?
The what?
Like, put your top over your head and make it look like a bra.
Yeah. Okay. So, can you teach me how to do that really quick? Because
Is this
this guy's pretty
donate to
funny.
Stephen's BBC Fake LED Bosh? Cheers, brother. Come on,
Okay.
Stephen's going to be a legend right now. Go and ask them guys in the
So,
car if they fancy a bum. The man, that's it. That's how it goes. Yeah, something like that, isn't it? You tuck it
I
through.
don't
You
know.
make it
All
look
I
like you
seen
got.
was girls doing this shit in school.
What else can we do to make him look gayer? Have you got any sunglasses or anything? Or like, can you put maybe the hat? Like, what's the gayest way to wear a hat? I don't know. Yeah, maybe that. Oh, nice airy chest, Stephen. Mate, when you ask him, can you flash a nipple as well? Fancy a bum? Yeah, walk up to him and then get a nipple out and say, fancy a bum. But is there any way that you can do that so that we can actually see what you're doing as well? Or kick the hat on? The hat would definitely help. With the
Okay.
dog hair as well. If you ask
Okay.
about their hair, just say it's from your last victim. Put some petroleum jelly on your lips. Go on, Stephen. I believe in you.
Oh, he just drove off.
No way.
I'm not joking.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There's a shop there.
Yeah, well, if you want me to go find somebody funny to go talk to, I can. It's
Mate, it's
it's
up to you.
not hard.
It's a
It
bit of
is not.
fun, but no false penalty, you know what I mean? It would
Okay,
be
well,
funny, but only if you
it's
want to. If you're
all.
up for a laugh, then why not?
Do you not?
I'll definitely
Okay,
clip it. I'll definitely clip it
yeah.
for you.
I'll have to think about something, but like, you do understand, I live in that place that is just like you walk outside and it's already crazy. You don't have
So,
to find it.
to
You
be
don't
fair,
have to
Stephen,
find
you're a good
crazy.
sport, mate. What stores are
I mean,
nearby?
like, if I just
How
step out of
about,
my
look,
truck,
Stephen, how about we don't get you to ask for a bum, but I don't know, if you got any, like, a little bit of money on you, I'm thinking to buy the gayest things ever, like
oh,
a
oh,
cucumber and some lube. Um,
so the thing is yesterday my DoorDash, I don't know, they got really stupid. So they gave me a delivery with a no name. Okay, there was no
actually,
name on the order.
Stephen, you don't even need to buy it. You just need to walk in there and find a lady and just tell her, just say to her, I'm partially blind. I want to buy some cucumber and lube. Can you help me, please? You don't actually have to buy it, but like,
Legitimately, right after that order with no name, they wanted to send me to the adult superstore. It's a sex store. They closed down from that location, and I was sitting right in the parking lot looking at it, and I hit no, I can't take it. I should have said yes, but they wanted me to quote unquote drive 15 miles, an imaginary amount. I would have just made another $7 just calling up DoorDash being like, hey, that shop don't exist anymore.
That's a good one, Geoffrey. Pick up a cucumber, yeah, in the store, as you call it, and then ask some member of staff what size condom will fit it.
So walk out. Okay. So do a normal shop, but then separate the order
Or
with
just literally go in the shop, pick up a cucumber, look for the first member of staff you see, and say, what kind of condom will fit this cucumber?
Oh no. I mean, like you gotta play it a little bit more funny.
Oh,
Okay,
go on. What are you thinking?
you gotta go ahead and do a kind of a normal shopping trip, but maybe you gotta separate the orders. You do a normal shopping trip, milk, eggs, bread, all the good stuff, veg, meat, and then you put the liner down. You might put something in between. I don't know. Then you put the other divider down to go and separate the actual order on the end.
Right, Stephen,
Cucumber,
listen to Gurpreet said it
condom.
will send you 20 quid,
Oh,
$20. $20. What do you want him to do, Gurpreet? $20, mate. So you can walk out with a few beers as well, brother.
okay. Well, I don't know. That sounds like fun.
$20,
I'm
mate.
always,
I mean, that's
I'm
better than
always,
driving
I'm always
around
down for a
fucking.
little bit of fun.
That's better than driving around fucking. You know, it don't cost you no petrol money either. Beer, condoms, cucumber, and lube in your shopping basket. That's it. Beer, condoms, cucumber, and lube. But, yeah, maybe buy it and then you've got to return it as well.
Hold
Just
on,
say,
hold on.
and then say, I was thinking about, yeah, and I've changed my mind.
I don't know
At least
why
you get your money back.
I don't know why I'm convincing myself to make it worse.
Do your
It's like,
best. Do your best.
don't forget, you gotta buy some chocolate pudding. Make sure you dip it in there.
I don't know if that's the thing, is it? I feel
Oh,
like
bloody
Paulie would have.
hell.
I feel like Paulie would have a good idea. Let the chat decide. I'm just financing it.
Okay. Anybody come up with a decent idea about a little bit of fun we can have? I'm down. Let's go do that.
Or you could. Do you have like tannoys in America where you could say,
Have what?
like a thing where you can talk, like you could go up to them and say, for example, um, um, there's a car parked in the way of my car. Can you please tell them to move their car? And then you could say that the number
Oh,
plate is NE1 for a BJ, and then get them to say it over to the whole store.
oh, there, there's
Or just say your kid's missing, and then we'll
certain
think of a filthy name for your kid or whatever.
no there. Okay, so that works in certain situations.
Mm.
I mean, like, obviously, you understand if you're in the casino watching the Super Bowl, they're not gonna go ahead and put on any loudspeaker. If you're in a supermarket and your kid ran off down a stupid aisle and you can't find them, they're gonna go ahead and be like, Walmart, go ahead and look out for this stupid kid. So there's certain context, but trying to find a good version of that right now is not available. It
Fair
it,
enough.
it it works a lot more better in like event situations, like if you're at like a concert
All right,
or
let's not go in.
you're at like
Let's not hear like a like. Stop being American for a minute. Let's get to good stuff. What can we do then? Because it's getting
okay,
late. What do you reckon? Like, like a few filthy objects. Buy it. Chat the lady up while you're buying it. Just say, I'm having a party tonight. Fancy coming? And you got like cucumbers and fucking. She might say yes. Can you imagine? She could take her back to the fucking van, mate. Have all the equipment ready to go.
I
And that
can't do
is the
that at
loophole. You
this
don't even have
point.
to put your knob in. You can fucking.
What the hell do you think was the goal until I got married? Yeah,
Shagging people with
that's
cucumber.
mainly the goal. Holy shit.
I mean, you could say to her if you're if she says yes, you could say I can always do a dill pickle or like a mini cucumber. Or you could get like different. You could get a few different. You could get cucumber, a parsnip, and a carrot, and say, "What's your flavor? Tell me what's your flavor." Hi. No,
Have you seen the size of carrots that grow here?
like massive.
I don't even know if they would fit on your drill down. Like, yeah.
Keep it simple. Just buy a cucumber, lube, a condom, a beer, and tell the shop assistant it's for nice and simple as it is. Yeah, I suppose you can't go too far of it.
Okay. Okay, I do have one question for you though.
Right.
So I'm gonna tell you one good little quick story, but then I need your assistance on figuring out what I need to do or who I need to find to do this. My dad used to always take his niece from the buffet into the blackjack tables, and his niece would point out the stupidest person there was, and he used to go up and bet against them and win a lot of money. So he used to go do this all the time, every buffet, like every Sunday or so. And eventually, after years, my grandpa figured this out and ended up asking him, "Hey, why are you going with him? To go, do this?"
Alex,
And he told him. So, long story short, my dad
you
asked a
never do a long
little
story short.
my dad asked a 4-year-old, "Hey, can you point out the stupid person? I want to go win some money." He
Right, let's
won
get to the
every
horny
time.
stuff, Stephen. What
So
about
who do I need to go ask?
right? What about if you walk in the shop and go up to the lady behind the till and say, "Fancy a bum," yeah, and then you go and buy the carrot, the parsnip, and the cucumber, and ask her what she fancies when you go to buy it. Guys,
To be
what?
honest,
Give me 2 seconds. Leave me a
okay,
second.
people in chat, help me out. Is a parsnip a radish? And cucumbers and carrots, yeah, those are normal. But is a parsnip a radish? Well, it's better than short story long. Give you that one. Okay, glad to hear it, Greg. Miss you. You pre, yeah. Okay, so fancy a bum is not a common euphemism or term or saying in America at all. If we say that to someone, they don't even fucking know what we're talking about. We have terms like, "Can I bum a cigarette? Give me a fucking smoke, bitch." Just and this is like, "Hey, you got to smoke?" Not "fuck you." We have different ways of fucking communicating. between you and us, V is for victory. Yeah, a little bit different. Yeah, okay, so they obviously don't know what a drill dough is, but I can explain it and they can laugh a little. The guys would laugh. The girls would look at me concerned and probably call their manager. Okay? That's the level of bitchiness we have here in America. Well, here you got to find the right girl. If you end up asking the right girl, hey, what do you think I can, stick this on the end of a drill to go ahead and shove up my friend's ass to go ahead and, make a joke? She might laugh if you find the right girl. That's the girl that I'm looking for. The one that's going to take a good joke. The one that you can ride and die with. That's a good girl. Yeah, I'm not looking for a Karen. And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of those Karens, they turn out to be just sirens. Oh, they sound all pretty, they sound all good, but you're definitely gonna go ahead and get hurt. I do plan on finding the right girl. That's the thing. This damn silly dog here is gonna go ahead and do that job. He will find the good girl. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. Maybe another year. Maybe less. Hell, it might even happen next week. Who the hell knows? Nobody. God does, maybe. Okay, Goopre. So you want me to go inside? Okay, so I do have freaking Italian dressing. I'm happy about. And throwing a cucumber in Italian dressing is basically the same thing that my mom would do for like like Chinese cucumber salad. She would do a little sesame oil, some heavy ass vinegar, and then yeah, just cucumber. Just cut it up, and I liked it. You doing okay, Adam?
Yeah, I'm good, mate.
You look a little perturbed.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. What is it?
Okay. Uh,
Don's
okay, I'll go ahead and skip it. Yeah, tighten your bra up a little. Oh, Adam, I ended up drinking 2 bottles of wine last night and a beer after I already had a Guinness.
Sorry, mate. Mine's not really. Right. 2 bottles of wine and what?
So I had a Guinness
What wine was you
and
drinking,
then,
Stephen?
huh?
What wine was you drinking?
Oh, I don't know the names of it. They were just in the middle of one of my deliveries. I saw, they had a section of wines, and they were all discounted, but I saw a bottle of $3 wine and $4 wine and $10 wine. I didn't pick up the $10 wine, but I saw
Happy
the
days.
$3 wine. It was all right, but for some weird reason it was vinegary. That vinegary taste.
Yeah, but the cheaper ones, yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
not
like it.
nice with a like that, is it?
No, it's not nice. But then
Sometimes you
all
can
of a
get
sudden,
cheaper ones that aren't like that, but
but I turn around and I open up the $4 bottle of wine. No vinegar taste, It was sweet. It was awesome. It was just like, is this what I assumed as a kid wine should have tasted like? Grape juice. Yeah, that's exactly what wine was supposed to taste like. Boy, this is good. Why didn't I figure this out as a kid and instead of drinking soda, drink wine? I must have been
Hey,
dumb.
I'm fine. I'm just a bit stressed. I'm fine. That's good for the Bosh. Right, let's cheer up. It's the last live before I go on holiday.
Oh, okay. Hey Adam, are you like there is something I want to ask you, like what kind of stress are you experiencing when it comes
I
to
don't want
this?
to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah, Tower's nice. So it's in $4 wine. Yeah, Tower's good bang
I
for buck,
can
mate.
be legal. Yes. Okay, Goopri. I can be legal with a t-shirt bra.
Sharma Shake again, mate.
Back to the store for the original fancy
Cheers.
bum. Cheers.
No, you can't go back to the same store because everybody knows it. Original store. You said, didn't you?
Oh wait, hold on.
Got me a new one.
Oh wait, hold on. That's that one over there. I'm talking about a different one. The one that I've went to since I was 5 years old. Okay, they don't tolerate nonsense, but they will understand I'm doing a bit. Or they might not. I don't know. Basically, it that store has the craziest stuff go on every damn day. So I don't know. It's a funny one. Okay, so that's only a beer store. You're talking about I need to go into a regular store. Fuck.
Hold on, mate. It was a big nice. How was it big? Yeah, it was good. They prescribed me 10 grams of weed and CBD oil for the first month to see how I get on.
10 grams?
Yeah, but mate, I'm not just wanting to smoke it for a laugh. I just want a little bit to help me sleep. Like, it's medical. It's for medical reasons. It's not for like, oh yeah, I want to smoke weed.
Yeah, but it really matters what kind of cannabis, like the strain or the medicine that they're giving you. It
Oh,
really matters.
it's good stuff, mate. Trust me. And honestly, the thing that the gadget that Damon uses, which I was using when I was with him, you put like a quarter of a gram in it each time, and trust me,
Oh, you use
it
oh,
works
you're using
wonders.
dryer razor
Dry herb,
freaking
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, dry
No,
herb,
no,
yeah.
that's the way to go. I'm a little
It's just to
jealous.
help me sleep or like with my anxiety as well. It's
Yeah, no,
just
no, no, and it's really good. By the way, you can still take that leftover flour afterwards, and it is still good with CBD and all the other medicine, and you can take it and you can make cookies with it and get a second use out of it for pain relief.
I don't
I'm not
even know
joking.
that.
Like reuse it.
Yeah, Liam, I'm looking forward to it, mate. Uh, Is it? Yes. They've literally prescribed it to me. It was literally. It's where's medical cannabis. I literally had to speak to a doctor and everything, and they prescribed me 10 grams to start with,
Oh,
just to see how I get on with it. But it can go up. It can go up. And they've done me a hybrid of. I forget the two names of them. Like the upper and the down. I forget the names of them. For the start with, they've done me a hybrid. and also subscribed me CBD oil, but I have to pay for it. It's not for free. It's my prescription is going to be £70 a month. But it's that's just the starting one.
Okay,
There's
so I
Gurpreet,
have
trust me. Not only is it better, like smell better, it is
God,
top quality stuff.
I wish I could see my phone right now. So Adam,
Big
you might have to help
nasty
me out.
medical. Deca, yeah, I've got it's like a
You have to
hybrid,
buy.
but they said it. One sec, mate. It's mostly it's prescribed mostly to help me to sleep, but also like if I'm feeling a bit anxious, then I can take it for that as well. And they said like if it doesn't last you a month or whatever, let us know. We'll give you a bit more. You know, if basically they're going to talk to me at the end of the month and see how I get on with it. If I'm feeling paranoid or any reverse effects, they can adjust it exactly what you want. So it's like you end up getting the perfect weed for your needs, pretty much. I
Well,
mean,
Adam,
it was mad when one sec when I met Damon when he came round. Well, I first tried what he smokes, and I was like, no. It started making me feel like paranoid and shit. And then he like because he's got a few different ones, and he adjusted it, and I was like, just so chilled. It's so weird. It's like if you know what you're doing, it's it's a very broad thing. I think Damon made me understand that it's not just weed. Weed ain't just weed. There's all different types and strains, and they all do different things, like for medical purposes and that. Which is why you can get and I'll be able to smoke it legally. I'll have a certificate. They said I'll have a certificate that I have to carry me at all times if I'm out and smoking it. And they said literally you can smoke it anywhere, and nobody can say shit. Literally, because it's for medical purposes, and because you're doing it, but you can only if you're doing it. What they call it again? The burn thing. The thing you said earlier, Stephen. The way that I'm going to be smoking it. It's not vape oil. It's like you actually put the buds in the something like a vape. What's it called, Stephen? That way.
dryer vape.
Dry herb, yeah, but it has to be a dry herb. If I put it in a joint or anything like that, then it's not legal. If I use a dry herb vape, then it's legal. I can even smoke it in the pub if I wanted to.
That's all bullshit baloney. I'll tell you that much.
What do you mean?
Oh, you have to only use a electronic medical device
To
in
smoke
order
it
for it to
legally.
be legal.
Well, you're in America, mate. You're in America.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we make both versions.
So it's not bullshit. That's the rules in the UK.
Also, we make the edible version because people can't cope.
No, it's not a vape. It's basically like a bong, Noriko. You actually put the weed direct into it, but you smoke.
Also,
It's
there's
like a
no smoke.
bong that you
There's no
smoke
smoke.
similar electronically. Hmm?
There's no smoke.
No, there's yeah, there's no. You don't put no tobacco in it. You have to smoke the weed pure.
Check this out.
You only need a few pulls, like.
Hemp gel that you actually rub on your body to go ahead and relieve pain. Hemp gel, cannabis gel, weed gel.
You can't smoke
Yeah,
the
no,
vape legally.
I'm trying to fulfill that order, but I'm thinking I might have to go to a different store because I can't find the very first most important thing. Well, I don't know where to look. That's also the problem. I always have to go ahead and get people to help me find like that oily petroleum based product. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
I'm
you'll be
like,
alright.
hey,
Yeah.
point, get over here. Where is it?
Yeah. Just ask him where's the cucumbers, the Vaseline, and the condoms.
Trying to find the Vaseline, that's the problem.
Just say, I need, no, you don't need to ask where it is. You have to ask somebody for help. Just say, I need some help. Just say you're partially blind. You're looking for a cucumber, some Vaseline,
No, I'm not
and a condom.
partially blind. I'm actually blind.
Okay, well,
Like
yeah, if you want to go with that, yeah. Then you want
like
cucumber.
I have perfect vision.
I'm your
Eyesight's
carer.
20/20.
I'm your carer that's supporting you while you're in the shop, yeah. If they ask, while you're on the phone, just say I'm your carer. I look like I'm your carer.
Okay, this is going to be embarrassing. I don't like this.
That's what makes it funny. True though, Stephen. That's what makes it fucking funny, mate.
I hate this because I know everyone here.
Oh, that's not gonna work then. Come on. It's got to be strangers.
I can wait in line and ask
But
the guy
all of a
who's got
sudden
the
you're
other item.
blind, but you've been in there 1,000 times before.
Hey, broski, can I get that handbasket? Thank you. Have a good day.
Fancy bum. By the way, fancy bum.
Not yet. Not yet. But I get to ask him at the end of this shopping. So, I'm not going to be as weird as you measuring each cucumber. I'm good enough to be able to just pick one out.
Ask him what the biggest
And
cucumber. He needs help. Just ask if someone can help you pick out the biggest cucumber because you're blind. You do you, mate. You do what you think. I'll
I'll
believe in
ask.
you.
I'll ask. I was already here. I don't want to go ahead and ask too much.
Oh yeah.
Found it.
Oh fucking yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bit
We else got
smaller
that
than you
one.
used to, Stephen.
Okay. Which one? The curvy guy or the not so curvy guy?
Ask a member of staff, mate. What one would they recommend? Just say what one of these cucumbers do you reckon will be better, and just say let's just say I'm not going to eat it. At least not from my
No.
mouth.
The girls like the curvy ones. I'll tell you that.
I'd have a clue. He's a virgin.
Okay. We got one item. Now, other items.
You're watching
I still
Stevie
have to
James,
go
a
back to that
legend,
section.
is buying embarrassing items in a store in America. He's got a cucumber.
Oh yeah. Oh well, hold on. I can't pass this up.
We found a nice parsnip banana. It's got a banana. Curvy for anal discomfort.
We're getting there. Oh, if I don't find what I want in this section, we're definitely going to go to the other section. And if I don't find really what I want there, we'll go ahead and go to the store. Next store. So, yeah, see, I don't shop for this stuff. So I don't know where to look. That's the only problem that I'm actually experiencing is I don't know where to look for it.
You
Yeah,
absolute
I'm
head
in
on
like
him.
the
Look at your head. Lawrence, it makes a change from you watching your mum suck your penis head. So, you should be grateful, if anything.
I'm actually just stuck in a spot where I don't know if they even have it.
Ask somebody, say, where's the lube? Let's shout it out. Does anybody know where the fucking lube is? And it's really
Actually,
angrily.
I am.
You're
Actually,
absolutely
I
raging.
am gonna go ask,
Where the fuck's the
but
lube?
hopefully I
Go on,
get that guy.
Stephen. Here's a beer and wants to. Toiletry section. Yeah, toiletry section. Where the tampons on that are.
Hey man, can I get some assistance? Yeah, actually, I'm having a little bit of difficulty trying to find something. Can I ask, where would your petroleum-based products be? I am
no.
blind. Something like that. KY jelly, lube, whatever it is.
Make sure you buy the good lube.
Hey,
Don't buy no cheap lube for me, darling.
he's telling me don't buy any cheap lube. Oh, he
The most expensive lube. You know I'm worth
she
it,
heard
baby.
you and laughed. She heard you and laughed. Here,
You have
this
to
is
be
the beer
gentle.
monster.
Bosh.
We definitely don't have gluten.
Yo, she said definitely no lube.
No lube. What's the best butter they've got then?
Okay, I appreciate it. You're all good. You know what?
You would
Butter does
have
not go
gave her a
bad
dollop.
with
You would have gave her a dollop,
no
Stephen. Come on.
butter does
Mm?
not go bad with bananas or cucumbers. I will tell you that.
What? The what?
Yeah, you cook cucumbers and slice them up real nice.
Did she have a look what you had in your basket, Stephen? Do you reckon? No, she didn't know.
There's no. We're all good. Nope. Okay, so that's where I'm gonna go ahead and end up on my actual other mission. Oil, definitely oil.
Margin. No, it's got to
Oh,
be
I'm
proper
not.
butter. My arsehole is will have proper butter. I don't want no margarine shit, cuz.
I'm not gonna buy this.
What the fuck
Injectable
is that?
butter.
Injectable
Injectable
butter.
butter.
That'd be perfect. Ask somebody is okay to inject it into your back pussy? Use the word back pussy as well. And then when they ask what a back pussy is, you need to explain to them.
Inject some butter into this, huh?
No, say, can I inject this butter into my back pussy? Because obviously they won't know what that is. Then you have to explain that it's your arsehole.
So you know what? It's gonna actually have to be a broken up series because I'm gonna have to purchase this here and the other items at the other store.
No, just
Like
put them back and get them all in
seconds
the other
later.
store.
No, you can't because they don't got fresh bananas. They ain't got cucumber,
Yeah,
but they
but
got the other items.
you can make it work. You don't need to buy the cucumber, mate. Just put
What?
them back. Just put the cucumber back.
Why? It makes it funnier when I go and I buy those other items at the other store,
Oh,
walking in
all
with
right, fair enough.
these
Fair
items.
enough. You do you, mate. If you know.
Hey, I'm here. I'm down for a laugh. I care about a laugh, and that's why I'm going to the only guy in the store for
Oh,
fun.
you know.
Well, you know what I mean. A good
Yeah, but
laugh.
don't take 7 hours about it though.
Nah. It's gonna go ahead and crack off in the next half an hour. What the hell?
That'd be
Actually,
funny.
no. There's 3 lines going already, and there's also
Makes me think he
multiple
actually
people
wants
in
to.
line. So I can take 1 second.
Don't use that cucumber on low key though. You just eat it as a snack, yeah.
Hey, I know how to use cucumbers. Go ahead.
Don't forget the beer for after season.
Yeah. Just don't care.
Got the shittest beer in the store again. Some people just can't be told, can they?
It's the best one. No.
How much of that
Sometimes
can you get
all
down
you
in your
need.
neck? Deep throat it and say, if you've got a bigger banana, this is too easy.
You said that. I can't really. You said that as the lady was taking the items out of my basket. Okay.
Don't worry, it's only going up his bum. It won't be the first thing and definitely not the last thing.
She said she'll be right back.
She's going to bring out the KY jelly now.
I'm legitimately like no. Sometimes the store does not have specific kinds of products. Like you end up like legit
Right,
asking.
Stephen, when she comes back out, can you put your fist to the counter and say, why don't you guys sell lube?
Why don't you guys sell lube? Because they just don't.
Crikey. It's really hard to find stuff you need for a bum these days.
I keep on telling you, Adam, the bun thing doesn't really
Is
work
it is
here in
it
America.
is it like what do you call anti-homo store? I mean, look at his hat. He loves it up the arse.
I have one question for you. So, if I were to go ahead and say fancy a bum, do you know what that means? Yeah. Yeah, she said no. That's what I mean. In America, it doesn't make sense.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too.
Do you know what it meant?
Well, hopefully.
Was she quite nice then, Stephen?
You have a good day. Yeah, no,
Okay.
she's definitely really cute.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Go back in there and tell her what it means and say I'm being serious and then get your tits out.
No, she heard all that. She was the one pushing the cart.
You should have told them when they didn't sell lube, you just said this is an anti-homo store and banged your fist on the counter.
Okay.
No, to be fair, you got some bollocks, mate. Come put some respect on Stephen's name. He's a good sport, mate. Great laugh. Fair play to him. Takes a lot of bollocks to do what he's doing. Don't let them Yankee Doodle. You away.
Okay. So now I'm in a store that actually has what you're asking for. I just got to find it.
Stephen,
That's
please. Just put your hands up and say, yes, they sell lube when you find it. Like, really, really excitedly. Put your hands up in the air and say, yes, they sell lube and fisting gloves.
yeah. In fisting gloves. Yes. Okay. Where is the lube?
Shout out loudly. Sound like you mean it. Where's the fucking lube?
Don't try that.
You need to ask someone ask somebody, put them back on the shelf and ask somebody, can you tell me where I can find the lube and some gloves that could be appropriate for fisting?
No, I'll pull out the vegetables and the fruits.
And ask them for the right size condom for the particular vegetable.
That's also one of the things that I'm really looking for right now. So I need to actually buy the appropriate size anyways. I gotta have a backup.
At
For
least if you
emergencies.
do ever pull, you've got the lube ready and your fisting gloves if she's into it. Look at the positives, Stephen.
Yeah. What the bloody you know what? There's actually half a chance that they don't sell them here. Or at the other store.
So what lube?
Condoms.
Condoms. Well, if there's any ladies in there, say, do you sell condoms or do you fancy me going bareback?
Do you sell condoms or lube?
No, we don't.
Oh, fuck's sake. That's our date off tonight, darling.
Okay. Well, you have a good day.
Jesus Christ, where can we get some fucking lube, mate?
Bloody hell. There's no condoms or lube. What's in the store?
To be fair.
What are you supposed to do? Invent it? You're supposed to make it yourself? Okay. I don't know what the
Can't-
fucking game plan is at this
Have you got any
point.
other shops? Make it funny. Just just walk up to somebody and be really polite, like the lady in there. Shake her hand, say, "Hello, love," or whatever you'd say in America. It's really nice to meet you. This is a bit embarrassing, but I really need some good lube. Could you point me in the right direction? And then when she takes you there, and then you've got to just think of other stuff and just take as many times as you can. Like, so once you get the lube, then you mention like any big object you can think of. Then you could even mention like just make it as weird as possible. Just keep getting her to take you all over the store.
You know, you got a
Like, for
bowling
example, you
pin.
could ask for lubes, and he could say, "Do you sell any like washing up gloves?" If she says no, say, "Oh, that's fine." And then just, I don't know.
Okay, so that would definitely be a have to go to Walmart kind of thing. But bloody hell, at least I got
Yeah,
a beer, a cucumber, and a banana.
yeah. Leave it out for tonight, mate. It's getting late. It's all good. Good
Oh,
effort, Stephen. A man can
Hey,
only try.
I'll definitely eat them all. But I mean, like, you still really want me to go do all that? I am a
No, no,
delivery
no.
person.
Save for another day. Save for another day. Stephen, how much of that cucumber can you get down your neck? Is your dog bite cucumber?
No, I
Does it have a
could.
choice?
Hold on. He's barking. No, he's just staring at me. Whatever. He's okay.
Oh, come on. Ask him if he fancies a bum.
Loki.
Oh, I thought he was a person.
No,
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 don't ask the
no.
dog. Don't ask the dog.
Loki.
I thought you said the person was staring at you.
No, Loki. He's staring at me.
How's Loki doing? Is he all right?
I guess.
Give him some
You want a
cucumber.
cucumber, Loki?
Oh, what the fuck, wow, man? Yeah, you
No.
ain't gonna get with a
Okay.
wrapper on it. Take
What
the
about
wrapper off.
what
It
about a
might.
banana? No
You
bananas?
ain't gonna.
Okay.
You gotta peel it or open the. Take he's gonna be like plastic. Fuck that shit, wow, boy. You might
Well,
if you take the wrapper off and snap it in
yeah, well,
half. But
hold on. I'm giving him a damn Slim Jim and he still won't eat it.
Jesus.
Dude, I'll give
You
him
know
meat.
what it is, Stephen? It's acquired to the taste of your knob.
I'll give him some damn fucking meat and he won't even eat it. He's so greedy.
Andreas Bosh. I thought you was at work, Andreas, you dirty slag. All saying banana fans.
Depending. But bloody hell. No, what I think the actual goal and intent was is to go ahead and buy everything in one fell swoop. You know, one transaction, one
Right.
receipt, you know? So today we'll chalk it up as a practice. Good practice though.
Fair play to you, mate. Fair play. It was entertaining. It didn't quite
Well,
work out, but it was entertaining. Fair play to
I
you.
mean, like,
You're a good sport, Stephen. Put some recognition on Stephen's name. Fair play, brother.
I got
Good
a
effort.
beer, I got a
You got a beer.
cucumber, I got a banana. I'm gonna eat all that, you know? So it's not like it's gonna go to waste. But the whole damn the problem is the stores ain't got the things. Now, I would have personally done the funny one and said, you know what, just go ahead and I'll go grab a bottle of oil and give me a couple extra plastic bags for later.
Maybe it's different in America. I don't know. Well play, Stephen.
No, I bloody hell. I'm gonna have to eat all this food, but I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, we all wish Stephen well. It's just a bit of banter. He knows it's only banter. We're fucking
Oh yeah. I mean, like if I'm not having fun, no one's having fun.
Stephen is a legend of the channel, mate. That's why he's a moderator. I'll always fucking taking a piss out of him. He knows I'm only joking. He's my mate. Yeah, that's what mates do, isn't it?
Oh, I hate this. I'm only 1 mile down.
What?
1 mile today. Fuck me.
I don't know what you
That's
mean.
horrible. What do you mean? What do I mean?
You're only 1 mile down.
1.
My God, the fact that truck still works is a miracle.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, this thing's a beast.
Oh
It
no, I
just
can tell you look after it. It's really well polished.
structurally it's a Ford. So it's a fix or repair daily, but also I can leave this thing with almost no gas sitting for 2 years. Turn around, walk right back to it, key into it and go vroom and turn it right on.
Steven
So
is a legend. He's a good, yeah, he's a good guy. Long story short, I'll figure it out. Long story short, I'm going to give you a massive essay. So, Stephen, has there been any movement on the Winkle department?
no, I haven't. I saw a girl yesterday, but I was too shy to ask.
Fair enough. What's she like? Was she a bit of you, was she?
No, just a little redhead, just a regular little redhead. You know, my type in a way.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, they can be big, they could be black, they could be blue, they could be purple. The very
Was she
first girl I
purple?
ever No, but the very first girl I ever really did like in elementary school, and that's how I knew I liked girls,
Well, she was
was
purple.
actually, yeah, her whole skin was in a deep purple. I'm talking about like that kind of purple,
The fuck?
like purple.
She an alien?
No, she just, I don't know. Her
Was
just
she
skin was
born standing from outer space to find another race?
okay. So the weird thing is she was definitely, I think, in 6th grade. But the thing is that her boobs were like really
No,
out there. Like she had like
I think
boobs.
you're mistaking her for how excited your purple-headed warrior got when you see her. She definitely wasn't purple. You don't get purple girls.
She was purple.
I for one believe you, but I don't think everyone else will. I believe you.
Okay, well that's the same thing that my dad ended up telling me. He told me, okay, son, I believe you.
Was you
I don't care.
strangling her?
My dad, okay, listen to what my dad told me. He said, "Son, you as long as you tell me the truth,
Purple-headed
I'll always
womb
believe
fairy.
you. It doesn't matter what you tell me, even if you tell me the sky is purple." And do you know how many fucking years it took? It took about 13 years in order for me to go ahead and wait to be able to go up and look at the sky and go, "Hey, it's purple. Hey, Dad, the sky is purple." You know what my dad did? He just walked straight in the door and just didn't even look at the sky and just went, "Yeah, whatever."
How long
Because
was
he
she
knew I was
purple
telling
for?
the truth.
About 3 minutes.
Huh? Oh,
How long could she hold her breath for?
they actually turn purple in about 8 minutes. You got to add an extra 5. uh, I got bad jokes for days.
You right?
No,
Thought you were
no, it's
okay.
only bad when they
So,
turn blue.
no, I'm
Okay,
right. I'm right.
purple's still a good color.
If it's got a
Oh,
pulse,
they're alive.
this is really.
Oh, Okay, so Gooppreet, are you still here?
It's probably not.
If Gooppreet was here.
Gurpreet. Stephen
Gurpreet,
wants his
yeah.
Wonga.
No, it was definitely 6th grade, and she had like D's. Yeah, it was. Yo, there was a girl in high school that I couldn't even believe.
Why?
She was a real life teenager, Jessica Rabbit.
So,
And I
are
was
you
a
actually
freshman.
talking about a fucking rabbit or a woman?
No, the figure of the woman, Jessica Rabbit, the character, as a teenager, and I was like a sophomore while she was a senior. And I was still I wanted to talk to her. I just didn't have any classes with her. That was the only problem.
1 sec. So, Noriko, some instructions for your medical cannabis. Then. Nice. Flower whenever I want it, but basically mostly at night.
Yeah.
The CBD oil is to take away from the effects of the paranoia and that THC can
Okay.
give, basically.
So Adam, if you get paranoid, the CBD oil is there to go ahead and cancel out the effects.
Yeah,
It
that's
is.
that's what I've prescribed it to me.
Well, I mean, like basically, I'm gonna let you know they done UK medical research on pure THC because we won't do that shit in America because we're
LED
pussy.
recognize. Good night, brother. Good
Yeah,
night, LED.
we're little baby bitches in America that won't go ahead and touch cannabis with a 10-foot pole. The THC is the thing that will make you psychotic and paranoid and all that other shit. And the thing is that if it's pure or like highly concentrated, that's when that effect comes out. But if you take a whole like the whole plant medicine, even at that same dosage, all the other chemicals and compounds actually make it not psychotic. And it actually is a healing medicine more than just a drug.
Anyway, fancy a bum. Stephen, did you know that one point in the UK is the biggest explorer of medical cannabis? What is it
Yeah.
really? I say we
I
got
mean, like
Big Nasty. I got
that's
prescribed
how,
by
yeah,
Big
yeah,
Nasty.
big nasty, skunk, all that other stuff. Like that, all like the main strains that we have here in America came from you guys in the UK from like one dude. You know, the guy who made like Jack Heifer and
So
God,
you
there's a
recognise in
few
the
other
UK
ones.
what way? Say big up the UK white ways.
Oh yeah, no, there. I'm not gonna lie. There was one guy from the UK that legitimately changed the whole way that we have cannabis here in America. Like the lemon OG, like freaking skunk. Yeah, okay, the guy who came up with skunk did all the lemon stuff, did all these other like really nice herbs and etc. etc. Bloody hell! I'm actually just gonna go sit down for a minute. Take it easy. Don't have to worry. I'm seeing some ambiance there. I don't. Don't necessarily fancy a bum yet. Bam, 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 wham, wham, wham. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, Stephen, I'm your lovely redhead. Oh, yes.
Hey, Brandy. Hey, Brandy. Oh.
Brandy?
Oh.
Hi. Who else just gone for? I had to have a quick piss. Don't forget to like the stream, people.
God. Halfway fighting, against everything.
Stephen, out of interest.
Oh, wow. 2 miles.
Out of interest, Stephen. Right, let's just say a woman of your choice that you quite fancied jumps in your van right now. Don't you couldn't check her, could you? I don't know. Let's just say she gave you a hand jobby. You could do that, can't you? And she
There's a
she
lot
said,
more that we would do. We would do a lot more than that.
but let's just say she gave you a hand job and she said you can splurt where you like. Where you gonna do it? Or does it depend
would
on
I
the
do
woman?
Would I do it?
No.
Oh, well,
Where would you? She tells you can greet her with your gentleman's relish in whatever way you please. What are you gonna do? You're gonna make her eat it. You're gonna squirt on her ass, tits, stomach, forehead.
there's something that women absolutely hate. And it's not in the eye. It's not in the eye.
How would you know?
If you come in their hair, they get angry. Really freaking angry. They do.
Do they?
I'm just
All right.
saying.
That's not. I didn't ask. Where would you do it to piss her off? I asked. She said you could do it where you like, including the hair. You can fucking do it on a little toe if you want. I'm just,
But where would
wondering.
I want to do it? That is an interesting question. I've never really.
She just gave you freedom of your ejaculate. As that's an American thing to say, isn't it? You can do it. You can do it
Wait,
on her
wait.
hair if you want. Eye socket,
Well,
fucking left
so,
nostril,
so,
ear hole.
well, so that would be her saying I want it. Now at that point, it would have to go through her chest. It would have to be a boob job at that point. A boob job.
A dog agrees. Dog was like, reckon that.
No, it just
He
makes
ain't said
sense. If you
nothing
want
all
her,
night. As soon as Steve said boot job, dog's like, roof, roof. It's funny you're not acting like a fucking gay boy. Leave my ass alone.
no, there's a gentleman here
Dog's
that
begging.
no, there's a gentleman that my dog's barking at that's down and out, and I choose not to go ahead and bother him. So yeah, my dog might
you,
bark a little bit more, but
you
it's
need to
okay.
find some women to bother. Leave the poor dog alone. You can't keep using your dog as a shower.
What do you mean a shower?
Like
Chowder?
getting him to lick your dog to clean you, like balls, anus, all of it.
No, I legitimately okay. So I am. So this might have been the biggest
To be
mistake I've
fair,
ever
Stephen,
made.
you're looking a bit cleaner tonight.
Hold on. This might have been the biggest mistake I've ever made with my dog. Because I am allergic to all dogs and cats. I am severely allergic, but only one time. I know, it's really fucking stupid.
So the
I
first
pet a
time the
dog.
dog licked you clean, you
No,
like come up on a rash, and then you was fine.
No. I pet a cat, and then I touch my eyes, and they swell up. Or I touch my nose, and then I get a runny nose for a day. It's really bad. Or I do that with a dog. I pet a dog, and then
To
touch my
be
eyes, and then
fair, when you mention the cat thing, I do believe you're allergic to pussy.
so the next day when I go, play with the same animal, and I do, rub my eyes or touch my nose or, touch my mouth, it doesn't have the same allergic reaction.
That's odd.
But that has happened to me my whole life. Every new individual cat or dog I'm allergic to. But then I play with them and then I'm not allergic.
So what about if you get a nice ginger lady and she puts a furry ginger pussy in your face and you come home in a rash? She won't feel very sexy, is she?
So that's different. Okay, I have one good question for you. One good question.
So,
Do you know
Gertrude's
what
back in his
monkeypox is?
hoods.
You don't know what
Welcome back,
monkeypox is.
Gertrude. What?
Hey, Goopre, do you know what monkeypox is?
Monkey what?
Monkeypox.
Is it when chickenpox monkeys get chickenpox?
No.
No,
Just go ask
no, he's
those
not. He's just a virgin.
two weird guys and their dog about it. Pox, P-O-X.
COX. Cock.
P-O-X. Like Shakespearean, I cast a pox on your household and your family. Ooh.
Stephen, we all want you to pass your cocks along to people. That's what we want. We're here for the journey, mate. We just want you to come on one day and say, El Winkle is wet. Recognize what you saying there, cuz. Even if you said it was a 90 stone fucking 8-year-old, which definitely wouldn't happen because you would definitely be dead. I'll be proud of you, mate.
Oh.
90 stone 8-year-old. Yeah, you definitely don't get 90 stone people living to 80, that's for sure. Stephen, do you even want the $20 or is the cucumber prostate massage enough? Ruled.
Oh, okay. I don't know. You can send me a $5 just to cover the fruit and the beer, and I'd be okay. Yeah, but I'm not taking the 20 because I didn't accomplish a task. The task was the goal. And it's one receipt. It's one receipt and the whole item. And I have to find the right cashier checkout person. And by the way, I want it to be somebody funny, like either an 80-year-old grandma or, a 15-year-old kid that just, this boy's like, what the fuck are you buying? Why are you buying rope with a cucumber? Duct tape? What do you need duct tape with a cucumber for? Well, it's to hold it on the wall.
Yeah, I'll never understand it. Stephen, mate. Oh no. Get that winkle wet, mate. Come on. Well, you're 34 now, aren't you? Are you 44 now? 33, 34?
34.
Oh.
Not, bro. It's not gonna be the end of the world. Like, okay, check this out. So, you like beer, huh?
Stephen, you've got to get your cock wet before I die.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. I'm gonna have probably a couple of kids before you
Well, it
die.
ain't if I get bombed on the plane on the way to Egypt, is it? I'm going to Egypt,
That
mate.
doesn't
I
happen.
could
That
die.
doesn't fucking happen, bro. That's not gonna happen.
If it does, I hope you feel bad.
If it does, you should have been that one guy that jumped out of a plane. Have you heard that story about that one dude that actually survived a plane crash
Yeah,
from
I
jumping
know.
out
Yeah,
of a plane?
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that
mental.
was whoa. And there was video of him actually jumping out. Yeah.
So, Stephen, have you even smelt of Fanny?
Multiple girlfriends, yes.
No. So, if you like, literally, and I can't shag her because I'm Catholic, but I'll give it a sniff.
Been there, done that.
I think that's quite rude. Like, I'm just imagining I've got a fucking.
Oh
Yeah,
well. Hold on.
I'm
Okay.
a. You know,
My first
I'm
okay.
Catholic. I can't shag you, but I want to smell it. Oh,
Let me
fuck 'em.
let me tell you something.
Well, I'm going to tell you something, brother. You're going Hulk Hogan on me. Tell me, brother. Let me tell you something, brother.
Oh shoot. Okay, I have to tell you the first story at the end. I have to tell you about my ex-girlfriend, my last girlfriend first. Therefore, the story is a little bit better.
Yeah.
My second to last girlfriend, or okay, my last girlfriend was a 4th Street speed freak that did actual speed. But she got it prescribed by the doctor.
Oh, the drug.
Yeah,
When she said she's a speed freak, I thought she fucking drove a fucking, I don't know, superbike or something.
oh no, she wouldn't drive. That's my job.
How big was the cock?
Anyway, she had multiple kids. The reason why I completely broke up with her is her mom. By the way, she was twice my age
Smell
at that
better.
point. No.
Smell better.
My second girlfriend was twice my age. Okay. Her mom, basically, this kid, my
So your
girlfriend's
girlfriend
kid,
was twice her age, but her mum smell better.
no, my girlfriend's mom came up to me and said, are you, well, basically woke me up with a knife to my throat and said, hey, are you trying to mess around with my granddaughter?
Well, you was twice her age.
No, my girlfriend was twice my age. Her mom came to me with a knife to my throat, asking me if I was messing around with a 9-year-old kid.
What the fuck?
Yeah, up and out. Yeah, no,
Why would she think that?
it was a weird time. I don't deal with that. I don't deal with that kind of stuff anymore.
Why would you think that?
I don't know. By the way, probably crazy. There's usually a lot of no. That whole side of the family was crazy. So her daughter, my girlfriend, had 5 guys that she was doing on the side, like actually having sex with.
So she didn't actually go to Five Guys like to get a burger.
No, she went to 5 guys for hot
Yeah, do you know
dogs.
why? Because you didn't give her a fucking winkle, mate. That's why. Can't blame
No.
her, can you?
Anyways, no, she already had those guys. I was just a lucky catch that she tried
How
to
do you
go
know it
ahead
was
and.
5 Guys? Did you sort of walk in and she had just
She
5 guys?
told me. She told me after me not answering her for every. It was like 6 months in a row. Every
I
full
believe you.
moon, she would. Dude, every full moon, and it was every full moon, and I looked up and I saw the full moon every fucking time. And I correlated this with her texting me.
So every time it's a full moon, she sucked off 5 guys.
No, she kept on texting me to try to go ahead and get me to go fuck her.
Why didn't you?
Oh my fucking god. Hey, Adam, I got a question for you. You fuck babies? No, I don't either.
That
Huh.
is a very strange thing to say, mate. I don't like
Well,
it.
I don't fuck dead people, but she was almost dead. She's a walking zombie. What am I supposed to do? I don't
Yeah,
find that
yeah,
attractive.
Stephen,
And,
that's
I
a
mean, like,
really weird thing to say, mate.
she was weird. Okay, it
That's
was
yeah,
an
but there's
unusual time in my life.
yeah, but you could have said anything, but why? Oh, come on, mate.
You tell me I fuck my dog. That is a point.
That's a little bit different.
Okay. In Australia, they say we're here to fuck spiders. Or wait, we're not here to fuck spiders.
Yeah, but come
However
on,
they
mate.
say it.
Oh, mate, the kids stuff. Seriously, it's not good,
Yeah,
mate.
okay. I understand. I don't deal with that either. Cheers for the beers. Oh, by the way, hey Adam, how do you refill that thing? I've been meaning to ask you that,
Stephen,
and I
Stephen,
haven't.
I think you might have overstepped the mark a bit there, mate.
Okay, well, I apologize to chat if I offended anyone, but I don't do that stuff, and a lot of people like to go ahead and talk about it on the internet, and that's where a lot of comedians are making their jokes right now, and it's all over the damn news, and it's overriding my freaking
I
internet
don't think
feed.
they talk about doing stuff with babies, mate. I think that would definitely be too
No,
far.
they're talking about Jeffrey Epstein. That's all they're talking about.
Yeah, but I'm talking about what you just said, and it was really weird.
Well, sorry. Oh wait, hold on. That's the thing that I'm. Okay. So there's this video that I seen, and I've been wanting to ask someone about this. So there's this old school 70s video. It's a music. It's like 30 seconds long, but it says it's about LSD, and it's talking about um if you want to take a little bit of LSD to get your head right. And it says something weird, but in the visuals, if you actually read the lyrics on screen, it says, uh, if you want to take a little bit of LSD to get your head right, and it says something like, eat LSD and like babies or something, but in the actual visuals it says eat babies. It's really unusual. I'll find it and I'll send it to you on YouTube. But I just don't like the whole, like, in the 70s there's a thing about all this. Like there's a narrative and I just don't like
I'm
it.
only ignoring people. What do you people think? That was weird as fuck. Stephen, mate, that was proper weird.
Yeah, well, what I'm telling you is weird. And
No,
I
I'm
don't
not
like
talking
it.
about that.
Oh, well, what I said was weird as well.
But why? It's like, I like you, mate, but fucking hell, I do worry
It's
sometimes
almost
about
like,
some of the shit you say.
okay, so you're
I'm gonna have to
the
cut you
part.
off, mate. Say, I'm sorry, mate, but I just that was weird, and I wish you all the best. But yeah, that was
Hey,
fucking weird, mate.
I have one question.
And
Just
I thought it was really weird, and I'm getting loads of people literally, and like, you can read yourself. Get him off, get him off. That was really fucking strange, Stephen. It was, mate. I think you need to kind of, I don't know, but mate, you say some really weird shit. Honestly, it's especially where you're the age you are and you're a virgin and all that, and then you're talking about why would you talk about that? Like, yeah, I'm listening to the audience here. I've had lots of drink, obviously. I thought it was weird, and everybody's like, cut it off. So, Stephen, I'm sorry, mate, but
yeah,
it is what it
okay.
is.
Hey, I
It was really weird, wasn't it? Don't go hand in hand with the grandmaster over the knife. Seems like it gave some truth. Hopefully, it's just bad storytelling. So I've answered. I won't be watching anymore. Well, I've removed him. Yeah, it was very strange, but I've unsubscribed from your channel. Well, I've Dave. Did you not just literally see what I've just done? And I will be removing his moderator as well because that was weird. I thought it was weird, but I thought, to be honest, I thought it was really weird. But I kind of thought, or maybe I've had too much to drink because I've had a bit to drink. Okay, there you go. It's done now. Can rebook it. Well, I guess I'll go. Look, Stephen, mate, that was fucking weird, mate. To watch people like that. Make it worse for yourself, absolutely. His moderator's gone now, guys. It was weird. I thought it was just me being a bit. I thought it was weird. I mean, I was quick to point it out. But I didn't know if I was overreacting because like alcohol or whatever. But obviously, I see the reaction in the chat. It was not just me. And I thought about it for a while 'cause I do like Stephen, but it's not the first time he said some weird things either. And people have even unsubscribed and that. Fair enough for David. I don't blame him. To be fair, couldn't say what I wanted. I wanted. Yeah, but Stephen, why would you? Babies, really? I mean, come on, mate. I think he tried to be funny. Yeah, probably. I think, yeah, there's a difference between a dog and yeah, I know. Yeah, I agree. I don't think, and this is why I was umming and ahhing, because I think we've been through this before with Stephen. I still went forward of weird. Yeah. At the end, I've got to follow the crowd, and a lot of people took a lot of offence to that, Stephen, and I thought it was really fucking weird. If I'm honest, people even started unsubscribing, and I don't blame them, to be fair, because it was really weird. I don't even understand how that's relevant. I don't think he has a barrier where we wouldn't all think. I can't say that because I'm gonna. Yeah, yeah. JVM. I'm not a fucking police officer, mate. I don't give a shit if he drinks and drives. It's none of my business, mate. I just do the online pub. I'm not here to. I'm not going to ban somebody because they drink and drive. Yes, you shouldn't drink and drive, but I'm not an officer of the law, mate. We all do naughty things. I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about the other stuff. Yeah, it's bad when Keith is. I don't even seen Keith. Sometimes Stephen can be a loose cannon. How the hell would that world and yeah, it was very, very strange. It was very strange, honestly, mate. Glad I know all I got was a cucumber. Stephen, come on, mate. That was weird. Whereas Terence Stevens been on the strong shit and tomatoes on. Well, to be fair, he wasn't drinking until he went into the shop and got a beer. He mentioned Jeffrey Armstrong, so I know what he's on about. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know nothing about Jeffrey Armstrong, to be honest. I don't watch the news. I've heard his name a lot, but I literally don't know nothing about him, what he's done or whatever. Weird stuff, and I apologise. Can't get past it, and I'm off. I think Stephen sometimes there's definitely a bit of a thinking stage for me. I instantly thought it was weird, and to be honest, I don't even think you're drunk. But it was so weird, mate. I don't know. Yeah. You can't. Have to teach me what not to. Whoa, what the hell, Stephen? Mate, I don't study people I don't care about. I don't know that, guys. I'm starting or whatever. I know Jeffrey. Yeah, I've heard him. Yeah, it's a massive thing. I don't watch TV, mate. I prefer to stay away from all that shit. But I'm not judging on you anything based on that guy. I'm judging you on what you said about babies. It was very odd. It's not the same as talking to your mates, Adam as an encounter to protect. He says stuff like that can impact how he makes it. Yeah, mate. I'm not trying to like. Right, I think we should move on from it now. I mean, I've had a bit of a drink. I, I can't even remember exactly what he said. But I just remember at the time it pissing me off. My short term memory is really bad, and the baby thing done it for me. But I can't even remember the full like backstory of was there any reason why that he said that or like I don't know. But I thought it was weird, and then I see the whole chat and even people unsubscribing and stuff like that, and everybody like, "What the fuck?" So I acted. I've had a few drinks, so someone confronted you over a 9-year-old. Yeah, I remember that bit. Yeah, yeah, that's wild enough. And then you added fuel to the fire just to take a break for a bit. Oh yeah, yeah. Wasn't he dating someone? Yeah, and then he mentioned the baby or something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was it. Yeah, it was like, mm. You know what? I don't know what to fucking do here. Obviously, I've removed his moderator. I've got to be honest. I've had a bit to drink. What do you? Right, as a community, yeah, I'm going to let you guys make the decision. I've had a bit to drink. I'm probably not going to get a chance to watch it back. I'm going on holiday in a few days. Do you think I should ban Stephen, or do you think we should just leave it? I've removed his moderator. Tomorrow's another day. Like, I'm trying to read the room here. Help me out a bit, guys, if you don't mind, yeah? Because at the end of the day, we're a community here. And, I've had a few too many drinks. If that just got tomorrow. Do you think it would be too warm? No, it won't be too warm. It won't be too warm. Try it yourself. It won't be warm. 6 degrees is cold. It won't be warm. If you're not enjoying it, make it colder. If you are enjoying it, leave it as it is. That's what I would say. As I said, depends on how you feel. Gonna puke. Okay, cool. Did you block see? I have removed his moderator. Morgstar first in line for Gerfrey. Just a super chat, Morgstar. Legend, mate. Moving mod was the right thing to do, mate. Maybe a temporary ban. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've had a bit of a drink, so I'm not reading it as well as some of you guys that might have had less drink. Take me seriously. I don't care what he says. It's not bad. Yes, ban Stephen. Don't ban him. Just cut back from getting him on live. Ban him, please. Bosh. Break for a while. Put him. Put in the link in. I think in my opinion, you should keep yourself and your family in a chat and don't forgive them for what they said in the channel. I was telling you, my ex-girlfriend's mum. It's important to let Stephen explain yourself as well. I was telling you, my ex-girlfriend's mum held me at knife point because her mum thought I was messing around with kids. Her crazy, sorry. Why did they think that though? And then when you mentioned babies after, I definitely did no favours. Basically, I mean, didn't articulate himself properly. The way he talks is a bit different. He is like Jeffrey Armstrong, which I know. Oh, okay. Go with your heart. Oh, the final decision is yours, but I won't be watching if joining the boxer again. Steven, you should about the stuff here. Someone was asking if you fancied a bum, but Morse said yes before you. Because I'm not going to hear me out. No, Stephen, I literally just said it's important that we let Stephen talk as well. I literally just said that, Stephen. Because I think it's very important that he gets to talk so he can explain it. Fair enough. Send it if he wants to come on. I crossed the line. I crossed the line. Just for that reason, you can fuck off. Seriously. I didn't cross any line, mate. Fuck off. I crossed the line. I ain't the one talking about fucking babies. I'm sorry, but that was it. That just made it easy for me. I crossed the line. Trying, trying to blame it on me. What the fuck? In fact, the only reason I didn't ban him straight away is because he's literally Stephen supports the channel. He's the one of the longest serving member. He's been a member for like 2 fucking years almost, or maybe even 2 years. So that's why I wanted to give him a chance to say for himself, to have his say. Sorry, and then to say I crossed the line. I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Seriously, that is absolutely ridiculous. So bye bye. Okay, I mean that just made it easy. To be fair, it was. To be fair, I've been thinking that was the right thing to do, but I wanted to give him a chance to talk and have his say. I think that's only fair. He's been a member for 2 fucking years. If anybody deserves a bit of a chance to talk, it was Stephen. But trying to blame it on me, that's not on. That is not on. I can't. That's just ridiculous. Seriously. Sorry if I offended anybody. I think I misunderstood. Might have been better. Um, blaming it on me. Oh, shit, let me strange for that. We should try on his other account now. Yeah, of course he will. Yeah, why would they think that? And backed up by the crazies. I can't remember exactly what he said. I can just remember at the time being really shocked. If I'm honest, my short term memory because the sleep apnea is really bad. I remember at the time, like in the moment, I was like, "What the fuck?" But I can't remember exactly what he said. I just remember the baby thing triggered me. This is Stephen misunderstanding ad. Thinking you are censoring him by not being allowed to talk about Epstein, but you not wanting to talk about stuff on here. Do you want to do positive? What's that got to do with babies, though? I don't know. Tom Buggin. I haven't banned you, Tom. Trying to explain something and you're wrong. Well, Tom, if you was banned, you wouldn't be here. So, like, what other account are you on? Didn't take long, did it? Stop streaming him. You're the funniest man online path I've never seen. Don't let some weird Stephen put you down. To be fair, I well, I'm normally like Stephen, but he was very weird tonight. It's the stuff about Jeffrey Epstein, what's come out. Ad. That's the context. See, I don't know about Jeffrey Epstein. I don't have a clue. I don't watch TV, which is great because I've I've heard he's bad, but I don't know why he's bad. If you like, does that make sense? There's a difference between us saying and dress as a Maddie in his basement. Obviously not true. Talking about some really weird things that have as yet happened. Yeah, there's. I might get you battered in a real pub. What am I getting bad in a river? I haven't said nothing. Stuck in Thailand because of the war, but still. Oh, how you doing? You're stuck in Thailand. Well, that's got to be better than you can, mate. There's better places to be stuck, mate. I hope you're doing all right, though, mate. I'm about to go away, literally, tomorrow to Egypt. So hopefully I don't get the same thing. But if I'm stuck in Egypt, it's not the end of the world. Well, I think Rico seems to understand him better than us, but he's talking about him on here. But I know you don't want him talking about that stuff on your channel. Yeah, Jay, I'm a fan of best friend. Jay, big up your chest, brother. Bosh. You know I got your back, mate. Always. Give me Stephen a 5 minute breather. Let's get the link to Andreas and move on. Yeah. That's it. It's but I say my short term memory's really bad. It's better than UK. I just can't fly through the Middle East yet. But you've been treated well. Like, obviously, you're having to stay there for longer. Is it still like a holiday, or is it? Where in Egypt? Sharm el Sheikh, brother. Egyptian magician. Thailand, the girls get stuck in you. Let's get by 3 people. It's getting late. I'm actually feeling quite hungry. I've barely fucking eaten today. Been a full statement, but when he crazy, follows out with that, yeah. Do you know what? It's horrible when, hey, Stephen James has been watching the channel for 2 fucking years, mate. Has been a member for 2 years. But at the end of the day, it's not it's not the first time I've removed his moderator either. It's really weird another night to do with his dog. So, Andras, you dirty Norwegian sluts. You're looking pretty sexy tonight, Andras. How you doing, mate?
BOSH.
Oh, I can't really hear.
Can you hear me
I don't
now?
know if it's a YouTube thing or Andres.
Hello, 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 hello.
No, I'll try and refresh it.
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
Hear me now.
I can hear you, brother. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Bosh. How you doing, Andreas? You dirty Norwegian slut. Love you, mate.
Very nice.
Hope you're keeping well, Andreas. I thought you was at work, you bastard.
Yeah, I've got one shift left now, evening shift, and then I've got 1 week off.
I see you've done a bit of a mix-up on the shifts.
Yeah, we do during my evening rotation. I work day shift Saturday and Sunday, and then I work the rest of the days I work evenings. So I've got the evenings off this work period. So that's why I've been able to watch so many of the lives.
I like it, mate. I like that new shift pattern.
Really nice.
What are you drinking, Andreas? What gentlemen?
I have had
By the way, can we put respect on this man's name? Fucking awesome as Andreas.
2 of these.
Oh, what's that?
There's a bit.
It's like a Ranji bum or something.
Fatøl. That's a lager, basically. But
Is that a Norwegian lager?
Yeah. Fatøl is actually Norwegian beer style, Norwegian lager style.
Is it any good?
I like this one at least. But yes, it's very popular in Norway. So there's quite a few people who like it, and I like it too. As long as it's properly made. This one in particular is a nice one.
Andreas, I love you in the chat. You need to recognize, brother.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys very much.
Love you, Andrew. He always wears a merch. I know he's a legend, mate. As a man who wants me to do well, that fella, doesn't he? I love Andreas. Mate, honestly, you're fucking brilliant. Because he's like the perfect guest for me. He always drinks interesting beers, a bit of wine, and that. He loves a bit of a joke and a laugh. He's like, he's a brilliant guest to have on, honestly. He just gets the channel, doesn't he? It's a good laugh. He loves a beer, drinks good beer, decent wines. He ain't scared to try new beers and stuff like that. It's a good lad.
Yeah, I'm always open to trying something new. So I'll try anything once.
Andreas, what are these? Is that like a style of wine? Thing. Is that a style of wine, or is that just? I don't know. Have you ever seen that bottle before?
No, I don't think I have.
It's
What's the?
RIOJA. I've seen a few bottles of wine with that written on them. Is that like a style of wine? Rioja. 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 Rioja.
Ah,
Is that like a particular blend of wine or?
yeah, it's a grape, I think.
A grape. Oh, yeah, because I've seen it. I've had that. I've had a few bottles of wine that have had that
it's
written on them.
it's grape. Sorry, it's a wine region.
Spanish.
Spanish wine region, yes.
Like a Burlo. I don't know much about wine. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to get some education.
Yeah. I don't really know that much about particularly Spanish wine, but I'm trying to get into it a bit more, to buy more.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, it's definitely not the best, but it's very dry.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the first glass I had, it was kind of like, oh, it was a bit much, but you kind of get used to it, and you start enjoying it a bit more.
Yeah, they're sort of coming up as a wine country. I think they're not as big as France or Italy, for that matter. But they're getting up there, as well as along with Portugal. I've had a few of those as well lately, which are
Lucky
really
strike.
nice.
Lucky strikes going. Okay. Has to be smooth, oak aged.
Clear snow with the green spread
Friendly.
instead.
Then some
Nice.
preference. I'd call it more kind of smooth but dry. I didn't really get none of the oak from this, from that bottle anyway. I did have a bottle of wine the other day where I could taste the oak in it. I can't remember what it was. But
Knows all about fortune whips. Hashtag weirds.
Andreas, you're my best friend.
My friend. Actually, I'll have a.
A bit, but
I'll go get another one of these.
That's the Norwegian Orangeburn. Why is my beard growing so grey? I swear, every live it gets greyer. Jeez, that's not even grey. That's like proper white. That bit there is not even grey. That's like full on. It's like fluorescent white. OAP begins. You know, mate. I'm not just a slag anymore. I'm a dirty old slag. Fred and my bid for the Arsenal. When's the American guy coming back on? It was never. Which is a shame because before all that weird shit, you know, I'm not even going to post the funny stuff earlier they did because that was just really fucking weird. I was going to make some shorts out of him going in the supermarket anyway, but no, I'm not going there now.
The head was a bit too big.
Love that. Andreas is so knowledgeable about alcohol, so always learn something when you. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, isn't it? Because he's from a different part of the world and he's got knowledge in that. And it's interesting sharing our knowledge because obviously the stuff we get over here is different from you, but it's interesting to talk about, isn't it?
Did you go to double check the basement door? Yeah. Since the weather is getting warmer now, the likelihood of escape attempts is increasing.
Big
We'll have
out.
to,
Andreas is a legend.
we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Right. Stephen James won't be coming on no more because I actually banned him from the channel, permanently banned him. So, just in case you're wondering, I permanently banned him because he tried blaming it on me. Amazing. Kungon bar during the live. Space Island.
That's
I think.
Sveriges Eyes Roboki. Yeah, what can you do? What can you do? That pour was the worst pour I've ever done. Have to do it in 3 pours. Have you remember some pretzels and water? Well, I just I steal cat food from the neighbor to give to her. Bada bing, bada bong. That's really gross every time you stands up.
Oh, that's better.
So to be yes.
Swedish porn star.
Swedish porn star. How's work? I only have 1 shift left now, and then I have a whole week off from work. Bada bing, bada bong.
Andreas is a legend, mate.
I'm looking forward to it.
It's a genuine guy. It's like the Norwegian version of them Swedish guys. They're all not just good guys. There's a lot of good Scandinavians. Really more Scandinavians. Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
Mm.
it is.
Seems to be proper cool guys, man. Scandinavian people.
Prata and his friend, they were fantastic.
Mate,
Right?
I'm not even thinking about it. So I come back from holiday. Okay, mate. Because I need to save me pennies.
Any plans?
I do love it, lucky mate.
I've got some shopping I need to do. I've got some cooking and cleaning I need to do. And I might do some gaming on Saturday.
Andreas, as an English slut, me obviously. If there was one Norwegian dish you would recommend to me, what would it be?
Oh. We call it fårikål.
And can you send me a recipe as well?
Fårikål is lamb.
Oh, what's it called?
Sorry, not lamb. It's mutton and cabbage. Mutton and cabbage.
Sounds good to me, mate. I like mutton and cabbage. So
what you do? You layer mutton and cabbage and black peppercorns in a
pepper,
pot.
I love pepper as well.
And you fill the whole thing with water, but just enough to cover what's in the pot. And then you let it go, low and slow, for as much as a couple of hours, probably. And then when the
Sounds
meat
good.
falls off the
Sounds
bone,
really good.
when the meat falls off the bone, it's ready. And then you serve it with boiled potatoes. That's a must.
One day I'm gonna have to come to Norway, mate, and you have to cook it for me.
The meat, the cabbage, and
You can't
then
really buy mutton over here for a start.
it's good stuff. Boiled potatoes, and then the meat, cabbage, and the resulting broth, obviously.
Yeah. All the bone marrow and all that comes off the. It sounds a bit
Yeah,
like a Jamaican like goat curry goat, but like a Norwegian version.
yeah, kind of.
A few
It's
great people who've been on the live: Damon Andreas, Sacco, Patrick Square. Yeah, loads. There's been, mate. The list goes on. There's been some great people. Fair play should be with you after holiday. Vetad should be with you after holiday. In time for scouting new basement talent. Is the lamb leg? No, mutton's like it's not a lamb leg. It's like an old cheap, isn't it? Love a bit of muffin. Sounds really nice. Sounds like
spit
a
on
stew. Yeah, does.
leg
That's why I like the sound of it. Wouldn't even feed that to the basement people. I think it sounds really good, actually. If I'm honest,
It is really nice.
trust me, I love a shit. Look, I'm a bit of a chef myself, and like I can imagine the flavour from the bones, the bone marrow, and all that, and lamb. I love lamb, and mutton's basically just an old lamb.
Yeah. We actually have our own. We actually have our own. We have our own day for that meal.
That's what I was saying, mate. The list goes on and on and on. There's lots of legends that have joined on the live chat. Lots. They
Today
shoot mutton
is
older, yeah.
September 25th. That's the fårikål
So
day.
this one with human meat too.
That is with you. Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't rule it out. It
Literally,
probably would.
Noriko, this time tomorrow, I'll be getting ready to go to the airport. This time tomorrow. So basically, Thursday about this time. Yeah, our plane takes off on Thursday. I think it's either 8:30 or 9:30 in the morning. So we have to get to the airport at least 3 hours before the flight. So like literally this time tomorrow, early hours tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to be in the way, mate. So this will be the last live.
Early flight.
Night, Adam. Have a good. Thank you so much, Joe, mate, and thank you so much for watching and being a legend, brother. All the best to you, mate. But don't worry, there will be some lives. I think it's 9:30. Gurpreet. My mum's coming to my house, and then Lisa and Zoe, or Lisa with her friend Zoe, are taking us to the airport. We're going to Gatwick, yeah. Thank you, Herman. I appreciate that, mate. You know what? It's going to be just lovely spending 10 days with my mum. I'm going to be honest. That's the main thing.
Yeah. Nice.
Because, unfortunately, I wasn't brought up by my mum. I was brought up by my dad. So, like, I've never, like, apart from when I was a toddler, being able to with my mum, definitely not abroad. So it's just going to be really nice for me. Because even though I was brought up by my dad, I'll get on better with my mum now. My dad lives like up north and that. I've got close to my mum, and she's always been there for me. And I trust me, I've had some rough times. Mum's always been there for me. If you start feeling hungry on the jabs, you eat. Definitely eat, Gurpreet. Definitely eat. But just have something little, like what sometimes, Gurpreet, you can get like they've literally got like almost like microwave meals for people on the jabs in stores like Aldi doing a few stores, and they're like these little pots. They're like about 300 grams, and they're all like Or you can just, just have that. Definitely eat. Definitely don't starve yourself. Definitely eat, but don't overeat, or you might get some side effects. Just I wouldn't think too much about what you eat. Just don't eat big portions, and you'll be fine. Have something little to eat, a sandwich, or I don't know, whatever you fancy, really. But they do, like, some stores do like little pots, and they're like protein pots. I think people eat them that go to the gym as well. But I think the main thing is eat protein because it fills you up, but not for long, not for too long. But if it's the carbs, isn't it? You don't want too many carbs. Vegan wrap.
Andreas said he would cook
I
for me.
just eat whatever I want.
Very
If you're really hungry, go for it. And
kind.
there's a kebab shop open. Just get a chicken shish. I do it all the time. I still have takeaways and that, but I don't have a big portion. I just try and go for a more healthier option. That makes sense. Like chicken shish or lamb shish.
What would you like me to cook for you, Herman?
Well, good to see you again. Have a good night and have a good holiday of your Monster. Boss to you, brother. Thank you so much. Great to see you, brother. And
Good
thank you
night.
for the well wishings for the holiday, mate. Honestly, I'm gonna do my best to just enjoy a bit of time with my mum and try and do my best to just have a good holiday. Just have a good holiday. Just
Yeah.
It's for me. It's gonna be really nice to spend 10 days with my mum. I'm really excited for that more than anything. We could have gone anywhere. It's just gonna be nice to spend 10 days with my mum, and we're just gonna try and just go with the flow. Just have a good holiday. A nice mixture of relaxation, a few excursions, so we can have some fun as well. I definitely want to take my mum to swim with dolphins. I think that'd be cool. She's never done that, so that'd be cool. Quad bikes and did it. A few boat trips maybe. There's some kind of things you can do in Sharm el Sheikh that are not excursions, but just like good places to go. There's a few places I missed last time. One of them's not called Narma Bay, where it's like a beautiful beach, but it's also got like a lot of shops and like landmarks and that to visit. And last time when I went with the family, went to the old town in Sharm el Sheikh, which we only went there. We thought 3 hours would be enough. We got a taxi there, and there was so much to do. It was like literally we didn't even scratch the surface. That's the whole day thing. Like literally go there in the morning, spend the whole day there, breakfast, lunch, dinner, nightlife, all of it. That's like what a massive regret as well. Last time I went there, 'cause it's like although I went there in August, it's kind of different now. It's just me and my mum. So it's going to be a different kind of holiday. Um, yeah, and I think because I've been there before, I can definitely make it a good holiday, if that makes sense. It's different this time with no children, but there's definitely some places and stuff, things we could do differently.
This time you're the way around.
Yeah, I kind of I've got a rough idea of how it works and stuff. But even down to last time, like they tried to get you to book the excursions for the hotel. I kind of took a risk and went rogue, if you like, and used an excursion shop. And we had nothing but great experiences. So I've still got that same excursion shop on my contacts, and I've been messaging them saying I'm coming back. Do you remember me and all that? You're the one who had the fucking 1,000,000 kids. So I was like, yeah, you made a lot of money off me last time. This time it's just me and my mum, but I want the same discounts, if not better.
Yeah.
I want you to help me give me mum a good holiday.
Nice one.
Ain't getting in the ocean. I'm definitely going in the ocean, mate. What are you on about? It's gonna be lovely and warm, mate. It's gonna be like 25 degrees, if not hotter. Why is that so white?
It's probably got to be.
Andres, you're older than
warm.
me, you slag. If you grew a beard, would it be that white?
Probably.
You need to do it, Andres. Come on.
Probably it would.
Oh,
Yeah,
do you remember?
That's
I'm not going to say our age, but
wet my ankles on the beach.
I'm 40. I'm 40 and she had 2 kids before me, so I'm not going to say her age.
Take me to
So
your resort.
she didn't have me
Old
particularly.
Town.
She didn't have me particularly young. That's what I'm going to say. But trust me, my mum is not the typical woman of her age. She's full of life and she does not act her age. It's amazing. She'll be up for quad bikes in the desert. Trust me. She'll be up for. You know, if I was like, Mum, I want to go to a nightclub, she'd be like, come on in. Like, it's not really my thing. So I won't be up for that. Women fault. But she would definitely be up for it. She's like young at heart. Do you know what I mean? She's young at heart. Trust me. If I wanted to go to a nightclub and I was like, Mum, come on, let's do it, she would be like, let's do it.
The grave.
Oh mate, I'd love to go to Turkey and get on fucking Nash's. Oh, Nash's a fuck. Yeah. I need to get Turkish GoFundMe things up, don't I? Fucking fix my teeth, fuck's sake. Is she what, my mum? No, she's not. Why would you think? I mean, looking at me. No, my mum is not Muslim. Just so you know. But Herman, trust me, I've been to Sharm el Sheikh. I went last August. Amazing place. Amazing
Oh,
place.
I'm still on top chat. Oh. I've got a switch. There we go.
I hope my mum enjoys it as much as I did when I went. I thought it was amazing. But then that's the first time I've been abroad as an adult. So she might be like, I've been way better places, cuz what are you talking about? Not that mum would say like that, but you know. But I just think the time together is the most important thing.
Andreas, I will do the cultural naked zone. I won't look at you if you don't look at me.
Meat and 2 veg. You know, mate, I'm very lucky that my mum's still around and she's so fit and able and young at heart. I know I'm blessed and I know a lot of people my age don't have that privilege. And this is why it means so much to me as well, especially where I was mostly brought up by my dad. It means that bit more to me because I wasn't really brought up by my mum, and that's one of the biggest regrets in my life, actually. Because when my mum and dad separated, I went with my mum. I didn't like her boyfriend, so a few years after I went back to my dad and swapped places with my brother that chose to be with my dad. Yeah, it's one of the biggest regrets of my life, to be honest. But at the time, it made sense. I just didn't like her fella, and now it turns out I was completely right because he was a complete fucking bellend and all that. It's not my mum's fault, but yeah, I didn't like him. But it's not my mum's fault. It happens when we're in love. Do you know what I mean? But you know, as I've been an adult in that, my mum's always been there for me, and we've become close, and it's nice. And it's nice we're going to get this holiday together and this time together. And it means so much to me, honestly. It means so fucking much to me.
It's a good
It
thing.
really, really does. Very good ladies, yeah. I mean, come on, she even watches my lives, and you seen what I'm like. I'm the shit I say. You know, I can just be myself in front of my mum. That's the kind of relationship we got. Do you know what I mean? And she loves me no matter what. I think that's pretty cool, right? I talk about back pussy and all that kind of stuff. My mum's had all of it, like, and she still wants to go on holiday. So I'm saying she's brilliant, honestly. You know,
Is your mom and
but isn't that
dad's?
cool that you can just be yourself? Because normally, a lot of people, oh, when around your mum, you act different. I can just
Yeah.
literally just be me around
Yeah.
my mum, and I love her for that. And she's allowed me to to you know, it's okay to be me, and I don't need to act differently. You know, sometimes she might not like some of the stuff that I say. Of course, she don't. But at least I'm not hiding anything. Do you know what I mean? I'm just being me. And she's a moderator on my channel. She's with me through this journey. Of course, I say things that I've said sometimes or whatever. But how cool is that? Do you know what I mean? I think it's brilliant. You know, lots of people probably wouldn't want their mum to be a moderator on their live, especially when you fucking talk about some of the shit I talk to. But I think that's brilliant. The fact that I can just still be me with my mum moderating the channel.
Oh,
Yes, I don't say cunt very often. When my mum's on, she's not here now. It's fine. But apart from that, and I don't say that when mum's around because she doesn't like it. Do you know what I mean? Apart from that, we're all good. But if I do
it's
say it in front of your mum, I've got to pay £2. It used to be £1 a few years ago, but it's £2 now. £2 in the swear box. If you
yeah.
it's not a swear box; it's a cunt box. But if you say cunt, you got to put £2 in the box.
Is your mom and dad still around? Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
You're a lucky
Both,
fella as well, Andreas. Let's get
both of them.
18 cases. Thank you, JVM, brother. I appreciate that. £2 in the swear jar.
£2.
I gotta admit, I wasn't too sure at first when Mum started watching the channel, but she's my biggest supporter. To be fair, and I think it's brilliant. I think it's so good that I can just. I don't ever feel like, oh, my mum's in, I need to be careful. Apart from the word, but I don't really say the C word anyway. To be honest with you, and especially if when I'm around my mum because I know she doesn't like it. Do you know what I mean? It's cuts your head. Doesn't it?
My dad cuts my hair. Yes, he does.
So about earlier being what's that and Andreas, I know it's not my fault, but what are you referring to, JBM? Was it the Stephen James thing? Yeah, he's I've removed his moderator and he's been banned now. If it was that, I kind of read the room. It's so I don't know. It's fucking difficult sometimes to know what to do for the best. To me, it came across super weird. I don't, I read the room and it wasn't just me. But yeah, it's what it is.
Yeah.
It's hard to permanently ban someone who's literally paid as a membership for 2 years, but it is what it is, isn't it? I mean, money's money. It's not, you can't be. That's just, I don't know. It didn't come across well, did it? And then he tried to blame it on me, and that was the final straw for me. That's the final straw for me. Did you think that was weird?
Yeah.
What do you make of it? Honestly, like,
It was certainly wrong to blame it on you. On you. It wasn't your fault. Had he been drinking much at all? Or
no. No. I've banned him before, but I put it down to the drink last time.
Yeah.
But no.
So we hadn't had that much drink. It's hard to say.
It's difficult, isn't it? Some things sometimes language barrier and that can be a thing. The baby thing was what done it for me. It was, and I can't even remember exactly what was said, but can you remember what he said about babies? I just remember he said something weird, and then babies, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
No, I can't. I ended up nodding off for a bit there. Is he Dutch? No, he's not. He is Norwegian. But it's.
I think I was drunk to me. He wasn't listening. And just took. He never listens.
But it's certainly uncalled for. I don't know. Maybe he just words himself differently. I don't know. Yeah, maybe
It's hard for me because I like him and he's been a member for
yeah.
fucking 2 years. Do you know what I mean? It's
I understand, and I'm that's what I'm talking about as well. Essentially, it's difficult when
he's been a very loyal supporter of the channel and
time
it's
will
sad.
tell.
It's
Maybe
sad, isn't it? It's a
yes,
sad night.
it
from
is.
that
It is.
perspective. But sometimes I make it like with you, I had that kind of off night. But I was pissed and you was pissed and that happens.
It happens.
But to be fair, you apologised, and even though like it was just a bit of a misunderstanding or whatever,
Yeah.
but we spoke about it, and maybe that can happen with Stephen. I don't know. Maybe he was pissed. Maybe I just
maybe.
But he wasn't drinking on the stream until he went in the shop and got a beer. But he could have already been pissed.
Yeah.
And literally, people were unsubscribing from the channel because of what he said. So what could I do? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
It was disturbing, but
yeah.
yeah, I agree, Simon. I do agree. Yeah.
But uh, the appropriate move on his part would be to just hold his hand up and say, "What, I messed up," and he didn't. He blamed it on, or tried to blame it on you instead.
That was the thing for me. I was thinking, yeah, he's been a member sort of for a big, but when he tried to blame it on me, that was like, yeah, he made it easy for me then. Tell that story and ask the question was completely off nowhere. Yeah, I agree, go for it. Let's go with anyone else. No, they unsubscribed because they didn't even give me a chance to like think about it and get rid of him. It was like I'm unsubscribing because he's still watching. And literally. Well, look at my head. Look at my hairline now with the light. You see it the other day. It's really not that fucking bad. What the fuck, man? The light be doing dirty, cuz.
Whoops. Bada bing, bada bong.
He's trying to sense it. To be fair, Noriko has like been sticking up for Stephen a bit. There's been a couple of people that have been sticking up for him, which I guess kind of leaves it up for debate, I suppose.
Yeah,
Stephen has been
it's
rude in my life, and
hard. As I told him, because of his rudeness. And he hasn't
they're
spoken
going to
to
have
us
to shorten
since.
his life.
But he came back.
The fact he came back on another account and still said it's your fault. I sent it because I think you're a great guy. Yeah, cheers to you. I mean, yeah, that's the thing that upset me. The fact that you said it's my fault. It's not, I didn't tell him to say that. Like, I think he was wrong, but I don't think he means it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Ed. I know what you mean.
I get your point, yes.
But I do worry. The stuff he talks about is what makes me worry. Whether he meant it or not, it's like it's a really weird thing to say, regardless. Do you know what I mean? It just is. It's just a really weird thing to say. He came back on it and he blamed it. He said it's my fault, and that's when I removed his moderator, and then he said it was my fault, and then I've just banned him, permanently banned him. Yeah, strange different types like that. I want to go deep into it, but yes, Stephen on can't. Yeah, he said it was my fault. Yeah.
don't think he talks to people much because of living in his van. So he struggles with social skills, doesn't know what
Yeah,
to
possibly.
say.
Bigger.
Yeah. Good point, Guppet.
That's
Something.
spraying a lot for some. Yeah, that's what worries me. Like, why? It's kind of like why? Do you know what I mean? Like, where did that come from? Yeah, me too. No worries, mate. It's saying it happened earlier, brother. If he wasn't there, he wouldn't get it. But yeah, it's easy to kind of there's different ways you can dissect it for and against the Stephen thing. But for fuck's sake, it's not fucking cool. Yeah, I just want to have a laugh and have a beer.
Yeah.
But it's hard when it's somebody who's been a member for the community for like 24 fucking months. It's sad. It's I've been talking to the geezer for 2 years, but
Yeah.
it's not the first time either that he's fucking had his moderator taken away. So I don't think there's any hope of him getting that back. But I don't know. We'll see. Uh, He's definitely not getting the moderator back. But about him coming back, I really don't know. He was in Prince the other night, who was in the news, and he knew, but everyone looks at what's going on. Yeah.
The prince. Well, he's not. He's not really the prince. He is the son of the crown princess from a previous relationship.
Son of
So
a
he's not.
bitch.
From a previous relationship, so he is not ready to the throne at all. Um, and and he does not have any title within the royal family, so he's not a prince. But he's, of course, there's no way of getting away from that he's always going to be he's always going to be associated with the royal family, given his mother and such. So it's already quite a scandal because he a few of the things that he's on charge for, he actually confessed to already. So it's already a scandal.
Xavier and Charles, your message got retracted. I just started reading it and then it got. Sure choice if you unban him, but if there's more subscribers because of it, then so be it. It's your channel. My channel. Yeah, mate, I always do what I want with my channel, but I'm not worried, JVM. I'm just me. I'm not worried. If I lose subscribers, I lose subscribers. Obviously, I don't want to lose subscribers, but I'm always just going to be me.
Yeah,
That's it.
What they do is up to them.
Yeah, that's it. You can't please everybody at the end of the day.
No.
The crystal scores are got really weird though when he said that BMW's reviews as it was up for debate. I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Rico. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, fucking many egos on this live, on these lives. Big egos is cool, but when you use
It's a bit sad.
I'm gonna sleep on it, but in a minute, I'm thinking no. Would you ever come to England to visit?
Ever
With
go
fans?
to visit all your friends? You never know.
If you come to England, Andreas, you're definitely getting it, mate. Right,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes.
Nah, mate. If you ever come to England, mate, obviously let me know, mate. It'd be great to fucking meet up, mate. Have a beer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Good.
If me and you go into a pub, they're gonna have a good night that night, mate. They're gonna make some money that night, brother. Fucking hell.
Mhm.
Andreas could have a beer.
VIP access.
If it makes any more tempting, Andreas, if you come to England, the first thing I'm going to do is give you a massive kiss. But I won't force the tongue. That'll be up to you. Only joking, bud.
Me too. Greg's in.
We'll look after Andreas, make sure he has a safe stay. 100% over, mate. Okay, mate, the Epstein stuff is worldwide news, and they might not be aware, but it's pretty sure everyone else is. This is stuff he said before, in which is why he got banned. Yeah, said something which is out of context, but even if it was, it's not something you'd want. Yeah, let's say he was coming back. If I shouldn't hear him out. But he said no, he came back on another channel because I didn't hear him out. And I think GoPro banned him again. And Joe's doing me up. I'm definitely there.
Yes, great.
Nice. Yeah, I don't watch the news. I don't watch. I've heard bad stuff about Epstein guy or whatever. I don't even know what he's done or whatever. I'm so what's it called? I avoid the news literally. I don't have any live TV in my house. We literally because they just talk so much bollocks. So yeah, we avoid it, and then you don't have nothing to worry about. It just causes. I mean, I've got generalised anxiety disorder. Last thing I want to do is watch the news about. I mean, I've heard about it from the lives and that fucking bombs going off and all that. I'd just rather not know. If a bomb lands on me, I'll be dead. But you know, I wouldn't even be worrying about the bomb if I don't know it's coming. It'd be so much more peaceful. Yeah, a bomb would just land and I'm gone. And my family's gone. You know. But if you watch the news, you kind of know it's coming, I suppose.
TV is
Yeah.
dying. Anyway, well, I think linear TV is on the down. That is correct.
TV's dying. Yeah, TV's definitely dying.
Yeah. Most of what I watch is online, web TV and such, which is not linear. You can watch it every time you.
I don't mean to be rude,
like.
but like, I think a lot of people watch, still have TV licenses. Not everybody, but are old.
Yeah.
So eventually it's going to die out because it's what it used to, and it is. To be fair, I mean, I'm old. I've been through that stage where you have TV and all that, but I just sort of thought, fuck all this shit. I just had enough. The fucking everything gets exaggerated and all that. I just got sick of it. The COVID thing was brilliant for me because everybody was like, I'm walking around the shops, and the next thing I see everybody wearing masks and all that. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, is there a pandemic or something? I asked somebody else, why is everybody wearing masks? Oh, there's a pandemic. Oh, okay. Is there?
Are you planning on visiting England? Would therefore come
Oh,
down
you can't go in the shop unless you've got one. You got a spare mask, mate. Yeah, go on then, fella.
I've had no plans, but rest assured, I'm going to let you know if I do. That I will.
Go fund me to bring in dress over. YouTube videos, Netflix, and dress for. Mate, the COVID thing, mate. Oh my god, the schools. When they finally went back to school, every day I used to get fucking moaned at to pick my kid up from school because I wasn't wearing a mask. So, oh, you got to wear a mask. Yeah. I said, I ain't wearing a fucking mask. What are you going to do? I'm going to pick my kid up. You can't stop me picking my kid up. You've got to wear a mask. I ain't wearing a fucking mask. But I'm going to pick my kid up. Are you going to stop me from picking my kid up because I'm not wearing a mask? No. Shut up then. Everybody's like fucking. No. I don't fall for that government bollocks, mate. It's quite funny. Every fucking day. Getting moaned at. To be fair, I've got bad memory. I probably would have worn my mask just to shut them up. But I kept forgetting. You still got to pick your kid up, though, haven't you? What difference is a fucking mask going to wear? When you're picking your kid up, you're outdoors. Oh, I'm wearing a fucking mask. Fuck off. No fucking difference, is it? Outdoors in the open. When you're picking your kid up from school. I mean, come on. I honestly don't think if nobody wore a mask during COVID, it'd make any fucking difference. In fact, I think it would have helped if nobody wore masks because it would just got spread about. Everybody would have got over it and it'd be done with. It's fucking stupid. With a face mask over my bum. Stop. The mask didn't help. If anything, the mask made it worse. It was a pandemic. Yeah, people are like the masks, and then you pick up your trolley and there's some fucking mask in there, some slags coughed all over it. Oh, now I might catch it. Because I've got to take that fucking mask out of the fucking trolley. I mean, I wore one if I had to wear one. Scamdemic, you know. I wore one if I was forced to wear one. Picking up kids from school. I can't force them to wear one. They can say it's the rules, but you can say, well, guess what? I'm still picking up my kid. In no face, no way. It wouldn't have made, I don't think it would have made no difference. In fact, I think they got it all wrong. Don't go outside. There's a pandemic. Okay, so stay indoors. And if somebody's got it, you're definitely going to affect every fucker because you can't go outside. Outside surely is a safe place in the fresh air. Surely it's like, if anything, it should have been don't go inside. Because that's when you're not in the natural air and it's going to fucking spread around. Just saying. Yeah, fresh air. Even if some fucking slag coughs, it's, you know, you're in the natural air. You'd be like, okay, I'll avoid that one. Chances are you're going to be fine. Boris Johnson. Yeah, Boris Johnson, mate. I think Boris Johnson is a legend. I don't care what nobody says. Wash your hands, just like go shagging back pussy. He had it right. It was like, fuck this fucking COVID shit. So all out of the box. He fucking knew it. And he used it to his advantage and was shagging everyone. Probably. Hopefully. And everybody acted like he was a fucking scum of the earth. I didn't particularly like Boris Johnson until he basically said, fuck you guys. I'm doing what the fuck I want. But yeah, it's a bit of a cheek, isn't it? Oh, yeah, wash your hands for to show you. I get it. But he knew it was a load of bullshit. Boris Johnson's dad even had a book wrote up with the virus. And he would be if he didn't do the Boris wave. Didn't know tons of people. Yeah. But to be fair, I'd rather Boris than this wanker we got in a minute. Nearly 6 years. Man, it's a long time. I could have just said stay at home and not get paid. What a guy. Yeah, I did. Oh, I got it really bad actually, JBM. I still don't change my stance. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got it very bad. Very, very bad. Kirsten is a proper, yeah, of course she is. I locked myself because listened to the advice of what Boris and all them, everybody said. I locked myself in the room, in my bedroom, literally. And I told all the kids, everybody stay the fuck away from my room. I locked myself in my room for over a week. I was really fucking ill. I was in a bad way. I was just laying there in bed, suffering alone, literally. I couldn't fucking ask any because I didn't want to make any of my family ill. I was really bad, but I was like an outpatient in the hospital. They were calling me up constantly. They sent a few stuff to me house where I had to monitor myself, and I was very bad with COVID. At one point, I almost got like properly hospitalized. That was really bad. And then it's like, oh yeah, Stat, look yourself in the room. And Lisa just like passed me some food through the door a few times a day. She'd be like, make sure you're at the other side of the room, which I went. And she'd pass me some. She'd open the door, put some food in, and shut the door as quickly as she could. Guess what? Lisa got COVID as well, so it made absolutely no fucking difference. I might as well have just mingled amongst the house. Because Lisa got it, the kids got it was fucking pointless locking myself in the room. Because not all the kids got it. I think 2 of the kids got it, and me and Lisa got it. It was just the whole locking yourself in the room thing was fucking pointless. It was absolutely pointless. And Lisa got it, and Lisa was pregnant at the time with Alfie. So although she didn't get as ill as me, I was a massive worry because she was pregnant with COVID, and that was kind of like, oh, that's kind of different. So although she wasn't as ill as me, it was like a massive concern. And that was a part of the reason why I locked myself in the room as well, because I knew Lisa was pregnant, but she got it as well. And
Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Miracle.
She was all right.
I did get it. But I had both the vaccines, or the regular one and the booster shot, before getting it. So I had it's really mild. So I basically stayed at home for a couple of days and then went back to work. I had a negative test in, I think it was 3 days. So then I went back to work.
In America, I was on the vulnerable list. So yeah, I did have it really bad, to be fair. But it's not always true. To be fair, there's quite a sad story in my actual family. And it was in the papers and everything. My cousin's boyfriend had COVID, and he died. My cousin, by the way, is a girl, obviously. So her boyfriend was a bloke. He was only 27 years old. And he used to go to the gym every day. Skinny lad, fit as a fiddle, played for a football team, went to the gym every day. And they had 2 kids together. And he died at 27 years old. But not like instantly. He was he got COVID right when it first started. I think that first initial strain was the worst one. That's when I got it, and I was really bad as well. When it first came about, I think it was a bit more of a big deal, and then all these other strains and that, it was all like kind of not as bad. But yeah, he was really, really ill, and he got taken into hospital, and he was basically on life support for like 4 or 5 months, and then he eventually passed away. 27 years old, fit as a fiddle. So it was definitely a thing, but I think it was more that first kind of wave. And it was horrible, man. Two young kids with his missus, which is my cousin. Yeah, it wasn't my family, but it was he was the boyfriend of my cousin, so I guess it kind of was, if you like. So yeah, it's sad. Definitely confirmed COVID, of course. Anyone here? No, I didn't have none. None. Even when I got it, and I was very ill, I still refused the jab. And Lisa got it quite bad as well, even when she was pregnant. I didn't have the jab, Lisa didn't have the jab, and none of the kids had the jab. Liam is 27 years old. Really sad. I didn't actually know him. In fact, I barely know my cousin. But yeah, it was really sad. Really sad. So unexpected as well. From like a fit young lad. Do you know what I mean? And it was in all the papers, everything. And they had a massive funeral and that on the Isle of Sheppey for him. I don't. He was so weird, but they passed away from it. So young, fit, healthy, went to the gym every day, literally, played for a football team, didn't have no health problems, nothing. So it is weird. It just affected some people different. I do think it was that first initial, when it first came about, and then that was the worst one. And that's when I got it, and I was really ill as well. Thankfully, I didn't die.
I had it in 22 in the spring.
But you wasn't too bad though. You said, didn't you?
It was pretty mild for me. As I said, I had within 3 days I showed a negative test. So I went back to work the next day,
Fair enough, mate.
and
Yeah,
that was
it's
it.
different, isn't it? I mean, I was on the kind of like, what do they call this? Like, don't leave the house list or whatever. We went out all the time. We didn't mingle, but we just went to parks and stuff like. I mean, like I say, you can't keep 5 kids locked indoors for months. You just literally, for your own sanity,
You'll end up with a circus on your hands.
like, serious. I was that fucking fucked up. I started playing Fortnite with the kids, and I actually started enjoying it because I was so fucking bored. And the kids were teaching me how to play and all that. But it's having a right laugh. But that's the one thing that I miss actually. It's like being that bored that I even got into like Fortnite, and the kids were loving playing being Fortnite with their dad and that. To be fair, I wasn't very good at it, but was 3 years ago. Yeah, what STDs you had, Vigils? I've had herpes about 12 times. I'm only joking. I've never had an STD. Not personally. Because that's how much of a right honourable gentleman I am. I have been with a bit of a dodgy bird before. I made her get an STD check before I shagged her. It came up clear. I was like, fair dues. You deserve $1. Well done.
You deserve a bit of yogurt. Vanilla yogurt. Bing, bada, bong.
Building the house, so we got lucky. Get busy. Ah, fair enough, mate.
To all the women I've loved in the past, you better call a doctor because you might have caught from PMS.
Romance Bosh.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, it's- it's a Budweiser. Budweiser's lovely. Enjoy
Nice.
Benjamin. Bosh.
Nice.
Right. I'm going to have to call it a night, peoples. Andreas, big up your chest, cuz. Spud me, cuz. Oh, you go for the. We can do the sexy time if you want. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck me harder. Oh, yeah. Right, you got to splatter me.
Splat.
Budvar, it's a great beer as well. Budvar, recognize. Right, guys, thank you for watching.
Thank you for having me, and have a nice vacation. And maybe you'll go
Andreas,
live during your vacation.
you're a sexy bitch. Love you, mate.
Bing,
And don't worry, Andreas, you don't have to leave. Just wait until I end it. Great company, being Monster, Andreas, and chat. Great beer, Noka. But yeah, I'm going on holiday, but you might get a cheeky live in the airport, or you definitely get a couple of cheeky lives while I'm away. So yeah, the channel will still be going when I'm on holiday, but it won't be like a scheduled kind of time as such. So make sure you hit the little bell button if you're subscribed to the channel. Hit the little bell button because it'll give you a notification when I go live. So it'd be great to get some of you guys on when I'm in Egypt. So make sure you hit that bell button so you get a notification, guys. Yeah, because it won't be like the normal schedule. This, to be fair, is already pretty fucked up. I wish he was, mate. Maybe a fucking party and me, Andreas, and my mum. Yeah, be great.
BOSH.
Right, good night, everybody. I appreciate you for watching, and fucking hell, put some respect on Andreas's name.
Thank you for having me.
Gosh, mate, it's always a pleasure, mate. Honestly, absolute legend. Do a few
Pleasure to
lives
be
on.
on.
Yeah, I will definitely do some lives on all day, mate. Take care, everybody. Catch you on the next one. I don't know when it'll be. It might be at the airport. It might be when I'm in Egypt, but you'll be seeing from me soon. Take care, peoples.
Right,
Bosh.
everyone. BOSH.
Recognize. Andreas, big up, big up.
Big up, big up.
Recognize.
BOSH.